速度なら怖くない止まらないで今のまま夜はまだ深くなる City after rain 胸が熱くなる名前のない夢が動き出す City after rain 振り向かずに私の もしも何かを失ったとしてもこの夜が私を守る駅と駅の間で心は自由になる止まらなくていい朝までこのまま駅と駅の間でラジオのノイズ越しに確かに聞こえる私の声窓を少し開けたまま
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi. I almost ruined it by thinking too hard. On my body, like, I hit go, and then, like, I went into autopilot on saying the intro, and then when I started thinking about it, like, wait, am I doing it right? I almost fucked it up. No, don't think, you know, I've learned is don't think, just do. Don't even. Yo, Front has the 45 stream streak. Welcome, Front. Very cool. While the stream was down, I got a follow from someone named Governor. Was it Governor Versace Evolved? Real. Thank you. Neck Sig Sad. What's Sig Sad? You mean Big Sad? Stream Poo. Who the fuck is Stream Poo? Let me see. Stream Poo. Oh, Stream Boo. Kill it. Hold on. Wrecked. Alright. Get killed it. Stream. Oh, okay. I tried banning it. It says Diamond banned it. It says it's currently banned. Okay, well, thank you for banning the bot Diamond. Also welcome. Let's see. Alright. So, Front was first today with the Neko arrive, saying finally balls. Finally balls. Thank you for the glurp bleep bloop. Taint says balls. Austin NY Slayer's chilling, relaxing, maxing, all cool. Bleep Bloop says balls. Welcome, Bleep Bloop. Tailgater says hello. How many people streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? You saying you have a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. I had a headache yesterday. Dead. Welcome, Fish Cult. How you doing? I want to see if any trains were running earlier, but I went to see. But of course, no luck. That's okay. No worries. Love you, Neko. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. One and only Stormy, welcome. Is this the React stream that was promised to the Chosen chat 3,000 years ago? Yeah. That's the one. Welcome, welcome. Can you have a hug? Alright. There you go. There's your hug. Enjoy the hug. I can only stay for a few minutes. Alright. I should take away your hug. If you're gonna come in and just be like, I gotta go see another streamer, I'd be like, alright, no hugs. No hugs. My hugs are for exclusives, okay? No. Hi, Twitch P-Pose. Hello. Hello, Stormy. I'm so glad I came across the channel because you're a wonderful person towards me all the time. You're welcome. No worries. No problem. I hope Neko Cab protect us from Front's Goibi. Can protect you. I don't know if I can. It's tough. I'll try my best. You truly do mean a lot to me, Neko, because I care about you so much. Alright, cool. Thank you. How's my blood pressure? It's okay, I guess. It's not great. It's still slightly elevated. My cat is doing okay. Cat's doing okay. I pet cat. Bot detected. Yeah, there was a bot. Welcome, Cairo. Cairo arrived. Hello. Balls. Yep. Balls. Nodders. Thank you for making me smile every time you come talk. Yeah, no worries. I try. Your voice sounds a little different. Yeah. Sig Sad P320. Sick. Yeah. Are you talking with a voice to text too, Kairu? But yeah, I am sounding a little sick, I think. I don't know. You might be able to hear it. Like I'm congested a little bit. Like my my what do you call it? The nasal pathways and such. I don't know. But Glorp smile. Wide Keck. Yo, what up, NWA Slayer? Cool. Hey, Neck, this 1 hour video. Play this 1 hour video for me. Gotta go. Bye. Bruh. That's how it feels sometimes, honestly. That's how it is. It's like, do this for me, do this for me, do this for me. Anyway, I gotta go. See ya. I'm watching this other guy anyway. See ya. Bruh. That goes recovering from the plague. The plague? Maybe. Should have said Neck is sick. Is Sig sad? Sig sad. Maybe. Oh, Sig like sick. Okay. I get it now. Sig sour. Hope you feel better soon, Neko. Thank you. I feel okay. And like, it's not the worst sick. Maybe it'll get worse. Hopefully not. But like, it's not the worst. It's just a little annoying because I have this like constant sensation like I need to sneeze. That's the annoying part. It's like I keep feeling like I need to sneeze. Sometimes I do sneeze. That's all. Well, it's also the runny noise. Runny noise. It's the runny noise and all that. No, it's the runny nose. Bro. Necha Chameleon win. Good question. Well, I was saying earlier, so there was someone in, there was Doberman or whatever. Dober from Shiro's channel, Discord, also from the Miku server. I ran into him on the, there's that fish that's streaming. You know the fish man, the muscle fish man? Do you know the muscle fish man? I went to his stream because someone gifted me a sub there. Nech Jelly Chameleon. What? No, it's not. It's not Fish Cult. There was a Fish Man. Huh? Have you guys never seen this? Davy knows the Fish Man. I think Albie knows of. I don't mean knows personally. I just meant knows of the Fish Man. Here, I'll show you. He's speaking in tongues. Nuh-uh. I am in fact using my tongue to speak though. Does that count? Hold up. Where is the, I was about to say, where's the tongue man? No, where's the fish man? He stopped streaming. Salmson VT. So, you may or may not have heard of him. So, either way. So I was like, he's this guy. Wait. Can you even see it? This guy. Someone gifted me a sub to him, so I went and checked out his channel. And in the chat, I ran into Dober, and he was like, "Yo, we got to play Mecha Chameleon at some point. Me, you, Davi, Albie, maybe get Rexworth and Rosso involved." Specifically, didn't mention Cairo, but I think he doesn't know you. Either way. I can't help that the streamer I watched made me moderate. Yeah, you can't help it, but you can help telling me about it. It's a little rude to go into someone else's chat and keep being like, so anyway, this other streamer. That's the rude part. That's all. No worries. And don't apologize. You better not apologize. I know you're about to apologize for this. Don't. You don't need to. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to help you is all. He's speaking nonsense. Nech Jelly is a resource collected from the Netches in the Elder Scrolls. They're like big floating tentacle things that are kind of cow-like in temperament. What the fuck? Do they have milk? Nech Jelly, is it basically milk? Neko lives in Kenya. When he forgot to mute, I heard him talking in clicks when on the phone. Not true. How dare you? He's got the mad cow. We have to put him down. No! Who did Salmson or the guy in chat? The guy in chat gifted me a sub to this guy. Salmson. That's what I'm saying. Salmson, I saw, did a collab with Celestium. With Celestium and, who else? Ember Paradox and some other peeps. They were playing Mecha Chameleon. That was the Mecha Chameleon collab I was trying to sneak into. that I unsuccessfully tried to sneak into. Neko knows Rexworth. I know him kinda. I'm not super like, you know, I've spoken with him and we've done collabs together, like where we're both part of a bigger collab. Like he helped get me into a collab with Celestium at Super Battle Golf not too long ago, I guess. You weren't trying to be rude? Well, I know you're not. That's why I said you don't need to apologize. I know you're not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to... I'm telling you, like, it can seem that way, is all. I know you're not trying to be rude. It's a glowing blue jelly. I see. Okay, who said... I said Dober. Dober. The guy named Dober. His name is Dober. I think he's a dog man. Like Doberman. Like Ben Dober. No, that's not his name. But it would be a funny pun, wouldn't it? Neko, just wanted to say hi before I go. Watch another streamer for your whole stream in time and proceed to name drop. Thank you, one and only Stormy. Yeah. Necho? This is like Neko, but it's a Nech. What's a Nech? Hold on. Anyway. Fishman. Fishman seems cool, though. I've never talked to Fishman, but he seems cool. Oh, this thing? Wow, it's a big picture. I see. It looks like those things from Mass Effect. Although I assume this came first. Let's see. Weird. 107 IQ. What? Simple solution is the modded... Just modding telling you so he has the internal crisis about who to watch. Kinda, I guess. This is a 108 IQ play, and sadly Neko is 107. True. Yeah, I just don't understand. It's gone over my head. Either way, so I was telling this Dover guy, I was like, yo, yeah, like, yesterday, we almost played Mecha Chameleon, but, like I had Davy here, I had, Albie could have possibly joined us. But, like I said, Miku and Shiro are really hard to get a hold of. For whatever reason. What's Nines playing? Just chatting? Yeah. Either way. Who is Dober, a chatter, a streamer? He's a chatter, I don't know. He's a Doberman. He's a dog man. Listen to the words I'm saying. His name is Dober and he's a dog man. I don't know. I said he's a chatter. He was a chatter on the Fishman stream. I was gifted. It wasn't from him, I guess. He's, I think he has a PNG tuber? I don't know. He's a chatter in the Miku server, as well as the Shiro server. Brain rot. Absolute brain rot, by the way, bro. I'll say his name one more time. It's Dober. I think if you open your window and shout the N-word, Miku will somehow appear. Possibly. That's a good point. It's like a bat signal. I mean, that might call Davy, you know? I feel like it's worked before. Goober. Did I say Goober? Don't listen to him. Dober. Okay, I was confused. You said this was like a huge streamer was inviting you to... No, I did not. That's not what I said. No, I was just saying... If you actually listen to the story and I didn't have to repeat myself 5 times, it was not like that at all. I said, someone gifted me a sub to the Fishman. I went to the Fishman's chat. In that chat, I ran into someone who was like, yo, I recognize you. We should play Mecha. That's the story. There was nothing like, this was a big... I never said they're big. I never said anything about that. I just said, someone named Dober. It was not split. It was just that for some reason, Cairo couldn't understand the word Dober. So I had to repeat it multiple times, and it's like, no. There's one person. It's a Fishman. I went to the Fishman's chat because someone gifted me the initial trigger that got me there was someone. I saw there was a thing. The little pop up in the top right said I got gifted a sub, I'm like, oh, what's this? Oh, I was gifted a sub to the man named Salmson. Salmson VT, the fish man. So then I'm like, all right, let me go check it out. So then I went in there and I thanked whoever sent me the sub. And then in that chat, someone recognized me, a guy named Dober. And then he's like, yo, we should play we should play Mecha sometime. And I'm like, yeah, we should. That's the whole thing. I blame chat for wanting to hear their own message rather than listen to Neko's story, right? Glorp Shake, Keck W. Fries and Bag. I stopped paying attention because you repeat your story again. Okay, so anyway, I was getting the sub for this Fishman guy, right? This Fishman guy? Bruh. Smile. Ah, rage. Ragey. Ragey in the cagey. Wagey, ragey. Yeah. Albie knows the Dober guy, I think. Maybe. I remember in the Miku server, in the AI channel, he had an AI image that had Davinia, Albie, and him in it. And they were at a bar or something. Alright, what do we got? What's on the docket today? It's over. It's so Jover. Rage against the Neko. What? I'm gonna make a mule. A mule? How do you make a mule? What goes into it? Well, first you need 4 legs. Then you need, like, you take a horse and shrink it down. Smash its face in. Wait, we saw this, right? We were there for this. We saw this. Live. Drunk driving. Twitch will never learn. The Chuds won. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure why you would relay a story about a random chatter you'd never seen before, saying a bunch of streamers should play with him. I'm saying because he knows, like, I guess he's in our circles. He's on the Miku server. It's a +1 to play Mecha. That's all. That's the significance. Is a +1 to play Mecha? Okay. Kairo's just mad because I said he specifically didn't mention Cairo, so Kairo's got to, like, gaslight me now. Blank Room Soup? I've been betrayed. Wait, what do you think was going to happen? What do you mean? You said it was reacty time, didn't you? What's the... We played games yet. Well, we played game. We played game yesterday. A game. What up, Tobias? How you doing? Tobias on the 3rd. You said Netcha? We need the people, though. So I react until the people show up. I got you. We can Netcha and it'll just be me and you, but that's not as fun, right? We got me and you. Maybe if Taint, we need to wait for Taint to show up. We need to wait for if Kyra wants to play. I'm just a bad person who thinks commoners shouldn't be acknowledged. Damn. You know, you and me, you and I, all of us, we're not too different from commoners, okay? Look, I'm not even big enough to really count myself as a non-commoner, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Although, okay, so part of the point, part of what I was trying to get to before I was so severely distracted was in that same chat when I was talking to this Dover guy, someone else recognized me. Someone else was like, oh, I recognize your name. I've seen your videos. And I'm like, what? Nuh-uh, what? And then they followed me. That was the Governor Versace Evolved guy who followed me before the stream started. I'm just getting noticed everywhere. I'm just that popular. People are recognizing me, you know? My popularity precedes me, is all. My reputation. You Why am I playing with him? Her. What? The voice changer allegations were true. What? Look, I can't. I don't know what's going on here. This femboy is back, bro. My nose is fucked, and I'm being spun in circles on the story. He changes halfway through. I see, bro. Anyway, I got some videos I could watch. Is Neko just a gross lady with a voice changer pretending to be a mega chat? Maybe. I am oft to do this. Karu, are you okay? Have you taken your Adawa? Spin the Neko right round, baby, right round. Yeah, like a record, baby, right round, right round. True. It's Tabby Tuesday. All right, we got some good reacts we could do. Why 90% of new VTubers fail? This will be important for Cairo. Important news for Cairo. Hang on. Actually, I want to see how's Cairo's stream doing, or like YouTube doing. Hold on. Wow. Not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. You got 200 views, 400 views, cat girl dictatorship based. That's your new top video now. Top video now is cat girl dictatorship. I gotta go. Have a beautiful night. Love you. As a friend, Neko forgot to read my last message. I don't know if it's forgot or if I missed it. Oh, do you hate me because I can't stay to the end? If so, I'm sorry. No, I don't hate you. Hate's such a strong word. No, I do not hate you. I don't know. I don't think I hate anyone in chat except for maybe like Kairo. No, that's as a joke. Wait, who do I actually hate? Not Kairo. I know. What? Hello, Bandaman. He fucking hates me. What up, front? No, I don't hate you. Ah, shut up, Pepe Hands. What does Diamond know? Nek just isn't into vanilla stuff. What does that even mean? I already got too scared of the alien game and stopped playing it. Called out. Wait, let me look at my channel. Yo, did you see my... Oh, shut up. Did you see my channel? Wait, man, look at those views. Look at that. Look, oh my god. Pretty cool. Whoa, it's taken off. Especially of a cappuccino. Wait, Nek loves vanilla, wink. Especially of a cappuccino variety, but I don't like coffee. But I had breakfast, but I didn't have breakfast. What's the thing? I don't know. But I know what you're referencing. Totally. I guess. Well, hate's a strong word for that too. We still like you. Oh, to front. We just like to make fun of front's ethnicity is all. True. True. Yo, Governor Versace Evolved, welcome. Am I saying that right? I think I am. Welcome. You just stopping by to say hi? Well, welcome. Good to see you. Glad I ran into you in the Samson stream. Hope you're having a good one. And, yeah. Chosen Goy. You are doing good, to be honest. Good to see you taking off. Thank you. I'm trying. I mean, yeah, it could be better, but it's working out kind of good, I think. I don't know. Really, like, you can kind of ignore everything. Everything down here is kind of trash, I think. It's kind of like... Although this one has 470. I don't know. This section, these 9... I put out 9 videos, really? 9? I put out so few videos, honestly. I need to get on that. bro. Giving you a goodbye hug, Neko, and you mean a lot to me because you're my #1 favorite streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you taking off. Hope it's not off a cliff. Damn. Careful. I'll be careful. Why would you think it's off a cliff? But yeah, have a good one, Tailgater. Good night. Here's your goodbye hug. There you go. Have a good one. You chuckled out loud. Damn. Neko hates 2 things. It's J's and being on time. True. Yeah, you got it 07, and yeah, that was great. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the 07. Salute to Governor. Your entire channel only has 9 videos. Well, like, everything below this is kind of like whatever. There's other videos, I guess. But, you know, 100% I don't expect anyone to watch this stuff. I went through the fucking... How many hours is this? It was like 5. There's like an insane amount of hours gone through the fucking 1,000-page Cinder doc. Turns out it's not worth it. Shockingly, not worth it. But you can see right about here when I actually started like trying. Right around here is where I actually started trying. These last 9. Either way. Either way. Okay. So, the fuck? Anyway. Captions on. Oh, this is a short video. Okay. Alright. Get ready. I'm going to show you an avatar. You got to judge it. I'm going to show you an avatar. Now, you got to use your judgment skills. Get ready to judge, okay? What do you think of this? I stay ready based. Who? What? You didn't even see it yet. You know how some creators reuse certain thumbnails that perform better in the algorithm? I did not. Garbage. Damn. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't consider that, but that makes sense. To reuse. I mean, it's better not to reuse, but if something worked, you're like, let me do that again, right? The Cinder doc was unironically more impactful than the Epstein files. Sadly. Kind of true. You've seen worse? Yeah. Yeah, it could be worse. I don't like the massive band-aid. I assume that's like an item. That's probably like a live 2D item. I don't think that's actually part of the avatar. But the massive band-aid is a bad look. Bed rot VTuber, true. You hate the band-aid? Yeah, I hate band-aids too, bro. But I'm assuming that's not actually part of it. I am assuming that's not actually on the design. That's just like an item. Like when Davy shows up and puts the crown on her avatar in live 2D. Yeah, it's why you see them repeat heard it from Leaflet, actually. Oh, that makes sense. It makes sense, you know? Like, if I have a video that takes off, it's like, all right. Well, I mean, I kind of did that. I'm like, all right, my Leaflet debate videos kind of took off. Let me kind of do that. Let me try to do that again. Davi's cool, though? True. Actually, not true. Don't let her hear that. Don't let it go to her head. Kyra needs a womb tattoo redeemed. True, actually. You know, that would be funny. Kyra, get on it. Well, Kyra doesn't really have redeems. That's the thing. Kyra needs to get redeems. So that when Kyra's recording a video, you can fuck with the video. It would be pretty simple. Kyra, just add a tattoo and make it add a slider, and then like turn the slider up with the when someone redeems, and then make it go away after like 5 minutes. Anyway, hearing Neko's voice is enough to make me feel disgusting, bro. If I hear womb tattoo one more time, I'm blowing my brains out. What the fuck? So later, y'all. Kiss my ass. What is that from? Later, y'all. Kiss my ass. It's from something. Oh, it's Later World. Later World. Kiss my ass. That's from fucking American Dad. That's an American Dad reference. Yeah, you got it, Bandit Man. It was was it the Antichrist? Yeah, okay. You know what I'm referencing. That I was actually just being Southern. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Me too. No. Later, y'all. There is another debate with your ally Cenk Uygur. Wait, what? Is there? What do you mean? What's he doing? Is Cenk Uygur debating someone? Redeem Davy Tattoo? Yeah, exactly. You can do that. I haven't seen that American Dad episode. That's okay. It happens. Roger was best, I think. Roger. Oh, you mean the alien? Cenk Uygur. Uyghur? You heart Cenk? He's talking against the juice. Do you have a link? I'll take a look if there's a link to it. Chunk is a fat Chinese, damn. Oh, wait. Before I play it, girl or guy? What do you think? Girl or guy? On Discord? Is it? Where? Cenk and actual Justice Warrior clash in a fiery panel debate. Oh, that? I see. I see. None of these guys seem interesting to me, though. Girl, but a fat one. Damn. Clearly a girl, you can see the boobs. Shut up, Kyra. That's not how this works. Clearly, oh, Neko's clearly a girl. You can see the boobs. Yeah, I see it in React. I can grab it. It just the thumbnail's making me think it's not interesting. The thumbnail's like, it's probably not interesting. Also, it's like 43 minutes, bro. What is this guy's face? What? He looks psychotic. He might be cool, but he looks psychotic. I don't know. Maybe he's not cool, but like a Fuda, what the fuck? Wafo, what's her channel art like? Well, you can't. That's cheating. You gotta just go based on this, all right? But let's go to Wafo, I guess. All right, fine. Hi, I'm Wafo / Wafo Bean, professional live 2D rigger, VTuber model artist, and patchwork demon, breaking down the VTuber industry, creator growth, model art, rigging, and the business behind becoming a VTuber. Wow. I draw and animate everything into my channel. I'm very emotional and sensitive, but I think that's okay, and I hope to make sure everyone feels safe and comfortable. Gay or a woman? Let's go to the X. Never trust a guy who says bean. True. A rigger, yes. Female? 100% that or gay? Yeah, true. That's what I was thinking. Brad Palumbo is a centrist as well as a homosexual, so that all that fence sitting and other activities, he must be sore. That sounds awful. I feel like I'd hate him then. Excuse me. Wow, it's like they don't have the Band-Aid here, but in their fucking YouTube one they have the Band-Aid showing. That's lame. They have a blue sky. Uh-oh. Followed by Shiver and Sparky. Wow. I rig models for 10,000 plus? I don't believe you. If you support human artists and animators. See. She's putting on a lot of shorts. Boop, 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 boop. She's like, this is what I need to be doing. This is where I need to be. She giving advice though. The YouTube algorithm for VTubers in 2026, what actually matters. I spent a long time optimizing for the wrong things. Here's what I know now. Click-through rate and average view duration control everything. YouTube shows your video to a test group. If that group clicks and watches a significant portion, YouTube expands the audience. Optimize here first. Tags are mostly irrelevant now. YouTube uses semantic understanding to classify content. Stop spending 20 minutes on your tags. Spend those 20 minutes on your title instead. Your description's first 2 sentences are SEO real estate. YouTube scans it to understand who should see your video. Write a natural sentence with your main topic in it. Don't start with, hi, welcome to my channel. See it. Reply to comments in the first hour. Early engagement velocity is one of the strongest signals YouTube uses to decide how far to push a video. Reply to every comment for the first 60 minutes after upload. I haven't been doing that. What's one thing about YouTube analytics you'll never fully understood? Or you've never fully understood? Bookmark this. Huh. Make longer than 90 plus second shorts with a strong hook, thumbnail, and fight on the homepage. What? Shorts feed is a zero-sum game of attention where only the biggest players win, and VTubers are not very welcome. Bro. But that's not advice at all. You're basically just saying do it. Just do it. That doesn't help. Just make longer shorts. And they just make them better. Make them better. Bruh. If they say beans, they're furries. True. Never trust someone who only uses Blue Sky as social media. True. Or even has one, really. No Floyd say I'm a good bean all the time. Link this. What, link it? What, you want a link? Link it or tink it? This one, you mean? Bro. Yo, thank you, Enwa Slayer, for the gifted sub to One and Only Stormy. Thank you. Thank you. Based. I'll grab it. Here's the link. Boom. There you go. Shorts suck booty butt cheeks. Damn. Go flick your bean, tramp. What? Neko has a bean because he's a female with a voice changer. What the fuck? Kyle is about this tall. True. I haven't seen Kyle, but have you seen Kyle? Kyle is about this tall. WNWA, yeah. W's in chat. Salutes in chat for NWA. Bro, what the fuck? Who unfollowed? Why does this keep happening? Like, I just got a follow. I'm stuck in that time where I gain a follow and lose a follow at the same time. Awful. Salute. Thank you, man to man. Thank you, Front, for both saluting. Hi, falutin. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah. There's some recommendations. I'll bookmark it, I guess. Might need that later. Anyway. So that's Waffo. Fame fail. Rise of the AI VTuber. Oh, that one seems interesting. That's a month ago. Talking about Neurosama. Neurosama could be interesting. Oh my god. Let's watch this first one though. Why do 90% of new VTubers fail? What? New follow must have unfollowed because they were a juice. No, they're still there. I looked. Governor's still there. That's why I was confused. Because, like, yeah, normally it's the new follower that disappears. Still waiting for a Roman split emote. I wish I could. I mean, Miku had one on Kick and they removed it. They took away that, yeah. Sag. Hold on. Brain rot. Huh. Anyway. We need more just like Front to stick around. True. That's why I'm like, you don't have to agree with me. You can hang out and then like try and you can try and corrupt me. That's fine. You can hang out and try and corrupt my mind. Not if you're trying to crack my egg though. No, like, get out of here. If that's the case, get out. We don't accept those over here. Groom them, not or true. Anyway. So, why do 90% of new VTubers fail? Let's find out, yeah? Shall we?
I've tracked 100 indie VTuber debuts to see who actually survived.
Called it. We called it. We're theorizing, and that's a voice changer, all right.
The results were terrifying because 92% of them were completely inactive within 6 months. While I track these VTuber debuts, I noticed one strange pattern.
Wait, I don't need the subtitles apparently. She's definitely a male VTuber. That's what I'm thinking.
almost nobody talks about, and once you see it, you start noticing it everywhere.
Whoa.
Today, we're breaking down the 5 fatal mistakes that kills indie VTubers before they even begin, and the one
Real.
simple change that could completely transform your growth. Mistake number 1 is what I call the model trap. Indie creators are treating VTubing like a pay-to-win gacha game. They believe that if they just drop $5,000 on a high-end live 2D model with 80 different toggleable expressions, that
Her art's not, or I guess, yeah, his or her art's not bad. Like the VTuber model, like they're a rigger, right? They rig stuff. It's not bad. Like it looks like professional work. It's well designed, I think. But she's right about like that people get stuck in that trying to do the whole model shit. Like they'll spend forever as a VTweeter, never debuting. They'll be like, I need to pay money. I'll get an expensive model. All right, everyone, get this many likes to show off the model. And then eventually, like, they do all this build-up. And then by the time they actually start streaming, turns out they just don't want to do it. They stop. They quit very fast. They don't get, like, 1 million views immediately, so they leave. Damn, even these metrics are higher than mine. Sad.
the algorithm would magically reward them with an audience. But it doesn't work like that. The
Sad.
global VTuber market was
Model moves too much to not be a void. Well, yeah, it's still questionable, I guess. It's like racism pattern recognition, true. Notice how the model's delayed after speech too.
valued at roughly 6.28
Yeah.
billion.
I mean, that's normal for like for mouth tracking. Like even mine right now, like I'll say stuff, but the mouth tracking's a little bit delayed. Like it can't know what I'm gonna say, you know, as I'm saying it necessarily. So I don't know. Then they change it, then they add shit, then it becomes Iron Mouse, all foobar. Damn, true.
In 2023, and it crossed 7.2 billion by 2026. Professional models now range anywhere from $500 to $10,000 when they're
Bro.
custom. But VTubers don't subscribe to a PSD file. They subscribe to an entertainer
To the
and
person.
a real person behind.
It's about the heart. It's about they're subscribing to an individual, an entertainer, the heart of the person. They don't care what you look like, whether you be black, white, or Jewish. They want the entertainer. I don't think that's a voice changer. It might be pitched up, but there's something off about the voice, though. Look, for sure, there is some sort of after effect on the voice. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Behind that model. I draw and rig VTuber models for a living. I've seen creators spend thousands of dollars on my own rigs before they even stream once. So when I tell you the model isn't the thing that determines success, I'm speaking from inside of this economy. A $10,000 rig won't save you from a zero.
It had jiggle physics. Did you see that? I know someone who made their VTuber model themselves, all the art, all the rigging, and it was actually good. They haven't streamed in years, though. That's sad. Yeah. It's so much work gets put into it and wasted, right? Neko's a fat black man who is bedridden and enabled by his spouse. Bruh, this not true. It's not true. Don't listen.
Viewers stream. Free models are completely okay. Mistake number 2, choosing the wrong platform.
What? Do I make this mistake, chat? Did I choose the wrong? I choose all of them, though. You know, it's like that meme with the guy who's like sweating. The guy's sweating and he's gonna hit like one of the 2 buttons. Except I just hit all the buttons at once.
90% of indies default to Twitch because it's like the streaming platform. This mistake is so common, it's insane to me because there is such a simple fix that'll gain so much more of an audience.
Just streamed all of them. I hate how her voice sounds like it's constantly like she's got this like cadence where it sounds like she's constantly on the verge of breaking down in tears. She's constantly just about to have a fucking panic attack. I don't like that. That's like it's anxiety inducing to listen to.
For any VTuber, first of all,
Notice how she didn't include Kick? Yeah, not Kick or Rumble.
stop streaming solely on Twitch. There are better ways. Twitch has 0 organic discovery for a new streamer. If you're sitting at 0 views in any category on Twitch, you're buried under thousands of people.
True. You gotta learn this, the waves of what's relevant, the politics, games, what's relevant, then the personality, character, community, it all adds up. True. Should have known with a blue sky link that Kick doesn't exist to her. True.
YouTube, on the other hand, operates on a content algorithm, not a
It does
pure
make sense.
live
Wait, she has a shark in the back. Is she trans though? There's a shark. Do you see the shark? Uh-oh.
viewer hierarchy. That means YouTube directs your content to a real audience that cares. I like to use SE Multi.
I hate the like acting like YouTube cares. I don't know. And that means YouTube directs you to a real audience who cares. YouTube is a good like I don't. YouTube is a platform like any other. They don't give a shit, bro. And I don't know. Some of the viewers don't give a shit either. VR chat groups people into being VTubers. True. Either that or worse. Yeah. Horrific. Horrific. I haven't even been on VR chat yet. One day I'll port this Neko model to VR chat and I'll walk around and we can see what happens. But now's not that time.
Stream. And make sure to watch through the rest of the video because I'll
No.
explain the real methods to gain real viewers. By leveraging YouTube Shorts, you can actually push your content to new screens.
Whoa.
So I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Mistake number 3.
What? That doesn't have anything to do with YouTube Shorts. What?
Viewers. By leveraging YouTube Shorts,
By leveraging YouTube Shorts.
you can actually push your content to new screens.
Okay.
So I stream on both YouTube.
So I stream on both YouTube and... What does that do with YouTube Shorts? This is badly written. What does that do? Like, you just threw YouTube Shorts in there. You don't stream to YouTube Shorts, you stream to YouTube. And then you can edit it to make YouTube Shorts. She streams to YouTube Shorts, apparently. Can you? Wait, how does that even make any sense? How do you stream to a YouTube Short? Because the whole point of the YouTube Short is that it's short. It's a cut. It's... A YouTube Short has to be... Does it not have to be edited?
And Twitch at the same time. Mistake number 3. The debut stream delusion.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
You see HoloLive and Niji Sanji talents debut to 100,000 concurrent viewers, which is insane. So you spend 3 months creating lore videos, graphic, and a rigid schedule. But here's the harsh
Oh, vertical streams. I gotta get on that, honestly. I gotta set up my vertical streams. I keep seeing it and I keep ignoring it.
truth. Those massive agencies
Vertical
control
people
the
are worse.
entire market right now. Data shows that just HoloLive and Niji Sanji alone capture over 60% of all of VTuber viewership globally. When an agency talent debuts, they're inheriting an audience of millions. When you debut, you're a complete stranger shouting into the
True.
void. Treating your first day on the internet like a highly anticipated corporate event is
Also, this feels 100% AI written script. But then again, this person's an artist who hates AI, right? They're like, I'm a real human being. I don't know. This script feels very AI though, doesn't it?
pure delusion. Your first stream shouldn't even be a debut. It should just be a stream. Trust me, because if the deck is stacked this heavily against you, you should make your own cards. Hi, I'm Waffle Bean. I'm an artist, animator, and live
We already
TV
know this.
rigger. I draw and animate everything
Shut up.
on my channel, and I've built a community
Yeah,
of
yeah,
VTuber comedy. Too many indies keep their entire persona a secret up until their debut day. This is a complete misunderstanding of how indie
You just told us not to do debuts. Like, okay, they keep their identity secret until they debut. Who gives a shit? They just don't debut. You've already fixed this problem then. You've already fixed this problem. Talent, fuck off, gay, damn. Yeah. Your message contains words that may be offensive. Damn.
VTubing works. You can't just expect people to show up for a grand reveal if you haven't given them a reason to care about you beforehand. The creators who actually survive their first 6 months are the ones posting shorts, sharing behind-the-scenes rigging progress, and talking in other creators' chats months before they ever even hit the go live button. You have to build the funnel before you can turn on the water, but the final mistake
What the fuck kind of metaphor is that? You have to build the funnel before you can turn on the water. What? What are you trying to do that you need a funnel and water and you need to build a funnel? What? Nah, debut it anyway to 0 viewers, basically. Yeah, just do it. Okay. The biggest problem that these VTubers have is they don't just do it. Just fucking stream. Just start streaming and keep streaming. Bam. There's your first mistake. You don't stream. We simply do not care. Yeah. Did you say not to be a VTuber for too long? Just get a model? Yeah. Neko funnels estrogen into his veins. Not true. Not true.
Is one almost every single
You announce
indie
yourself before you walk into a
makes,
room?
and fixing it is the
Populated or
fastest
not,
way
based?
to actually start growing and improving. Mistake number 5. Putting in hobby level effort but expecting CEO level returns. If you want to do this for fun, that's totally fine.
Damn, bitch saying I don't put effort in? What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Putting hobby level effort. No, that's not why. Look, okay. Okay, explain what I could do that would be like non-hobby related effort. What would that be?
But if you
She's
want to
right,
make this
no.
your job, you
Hell
have
no.
to treat it like a business. Industry monetization data shows that for successful VTubers, super chats make up to 39% of their revenue
Super
on
chats?
average,
That's YouTube,
and
though.
memberships take up about 26%. This kind of financial support only comes from a deeply loyal and hyper-engaged
Groom your
community.
audience,
You don't
right?
get that by just streaming randomly twice a week and refusing to edit down your own VODs. You get it by studying analytics and getting these numbers to go up. See this number
Bro.
right here? This is what you should be focusing on. CTR. Click-through rate is one
CTR,
of the
got
biggest.
it. You need to focus on Crash Team Racing. Get good at Crash Team Racing and everyone will watch you. This is what I'm learning. Okay. Get good at CTR.
And simplest ways to get real viewers to click. And how do you improve it? Better titles and better pictures. And this is the real reason most of those nice.
I never beg for money like Pokimane. True. Is that why I'm failing? Because I'm not begging for money? To roll the dice too, because even if you're all corpo and business, doesn't mean people will like you and you can still fall off. True. Fuck around and find out philosophy. Yeah. Although I would say corpos have an extra benefit, but yeah, it's true. You can still fall off. Indeed.
92 creators just disappeared. So, what did we learn? Most indie VTubers quit quickly, so if you continue to stream after 6 months, you've already made it to the top
True.
10%. Expensive models don't create immediate success. A high-end live 2D model can't replace entertaining content, good audio, and engaging commentary. Platform strategy matters. I personally
I don't know. The audio in her video is so fucking grating. It's hurting. It's hurting. I don't like her voice, her cadence, any of this. It's awful.
use
The visuals are nice. I'll say this. Visually nice. Audio horrific.
SE multi-stream to stream both on Twitch and YouTube Shorts so that I can actually push content to new viewers through the algorithms that Twitch just doesn't have. Debut streams are not what makes creators grow. Agency debuts succeed because they inherit massive audiences. Indie creators start
Yeah,
from
we
zero.
got it. You're supposed to be summarizing. Just say give one sentence per point. You don't need to reiterate the whole thing again.
So the first stream should focus on content, not spectacle. Audience building must start before
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, duh, facepalm. Bro, why am I not successful? Just find an audience, you dumbass little neck. You fucking idiot. Why didn't you just find an audience? God damn it. I knew I forgot something.
start even before streaming. Successful creators build awareness by posting content, sharing progress, and interacting with communities before
just
their
find
first
an
stream
audience.
ever starts. If you're serious about surviving the VTuber industry, please subscribe and comment. Thank you.
I will destroy the industry. I'm not going to survive it. The industry was going to try and survive me, all right? I will destroy the industry. Single-handed. Well, not, you guys will support me, right? You don't find an audience, you cultivate it, bro. You're talking like an AI now.
So much to my patrons.
Just go to the audience store, Stream Boo?
Space
True.
Lightbulb, Shigoromochi, Houdini, and
Shout out.
from clicking this link. And if you support me, you can download all of the VTuber models I've ever made of my character. Thank you so much for supporting me.
You're welcome.
Join the Discord and have a tasty
No.
snack. Bye. I've tried.
Bye. Why does it sound like that? Why do you sound like that? What's wrong with you? Bro. Neko, use your real voice. Your real void voice? Nah. Never. I turned my mom into a VTuber. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Fluffy, wuffy, cutesy, wootsy, baggy, waggy, auto modded. Bruh. Yeah, Foyd audience indeed. Indeed, indubitably. Damn, notice how Kairu left? Kairu's not even here anymore. Kairu unfollowed. Yeah, it's all making sense now. Not true. I'm just making up stuff. I don't think Kairu unfollowed. What if it was Leaflet? Did Leaflet hear what I said? Uh-oh. Hold on. To be fair, you could delete that comment if it's too much. No, it's probably fine. I mean, I don't know. I'll just pretend. Well, now I can't pretend I didn't see it though, bro. It's probably fine. Oh no, Leaflet's still there. Okay. All right. It's probably some nobody, you know, some no one who unfollowed. Wait, I gotta have my stream open to get my thing, right? To get my my kick thing, right? How's that work again? Hold up. It was IFAN. It could have been. What if it was? It could have been IFAN. It could have been. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess it could have been IFAN. I don't know. 60 more minutes to claim. All right, I'm just gonna leave a stream. I'll put Wurzelroot or Jimbo. Which one? Tato too. Oh, they're both streaming together.
I don't know. It's his stepdaughter. I have no idea.
Bing Bongo was asking if I could unban him in Jimbo's chat. Why did Bing
I
Bongo
see.
get banned?
Oh, I always ban Big Bongo. He's the worst.
Yeah.
Are you really like levying his? Dude, that's so crazy.
Bro, it's
I
Tato.
looked
They're
at your
saying
chat
it's
earlier,
Tato
Bing Bongo's-
Tuesday. Potato. Bro. Anyway. Kokichi? Well. I remember seeing Koki. Happa's here, bruh. Bruh. Anyway. That's why some people aren't here right now. They're over there. Anyway. So if I guess I'll just have this running in the background somewhere. Hopefully that lets me get my little box thing. Anyway. What else? What else now? Okay, so we watched Wafo, right? Do you understand any of the words in the Japanese music? Kinda. Some of it. Not 100%, but some of it. Every now and then I'll like understand a sentence.
The storm has
No, never mind. I click this and I'm like, wait a minute, no, I cannot sit through this voice again. Never mind. I take it back. I cry ever Tim. Our chat dynamics shift when a streamer gets popular. If you count your steps between 1 to 10, starting with your left leg, it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Right leg is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. That's how bored I was today. You're welcome. I see. Good to know. Good to know. Obviously, it'd be like, all right, one side is odd numbers, one side is even numbers, right? Remember Ryan's World? His parents ruined his life. No, I don't remember him. Why should I? Should I remember him? The internet's dead. Nobody cares. Is it though? I'm curious. Why is the internet dead and why does nobody care? We gotta see some boomer talk about the internet. That goes old. He didn't watch Ryan's World. Nor did anyone past 20. What do you mean? Is it a new thing? What the fuck is Ryan's World? Bro,
Guys, I do not need
shut up. Anyway. Stop. All right. Bro, Jesus. Okay. You might have heard of that superfluous information. I see. Depending on the count, I see. Anyway. All right, let's see why the internet's dead, right? The internet is dead and nobody cares. Let's see why.
Hey everybody, I'm Rick Beato. So last night I was
Hello.
scrolling on YouTube, as I do, as probably many of you
As
do.
you do, sure.
And I saw this.
Whoa, what is
Now,
it?
What is this?
Yeah,
well,
what is
the
it?
top thing is a channel called Chase Guitar Gems, talking about the Thomann versus Fender lawsuit. And the bottom is Rhett Shull, talking about the same topic. Now,
Okay.
Rhett's video is released one day before. Now, you may
Did he just steal all the content?
recognize that guy because Rhett made a video about it the other day. In fact, Rhett called me at about 10 o'clock at night. He said, take a look at this. And I was like, that's your old set. As you can see here, this guy, whoever he is, has this orange amp in the
Wait, did someone just straight steal they stole the video and just put an AI over it? Is that what fuck happened here? Seriously?
background. That's actually an orange AD30. How do I recognize it? Because I bought it for Rhett when he turned 30 6 years ago. Well, here's the same picture in Rhett's basement from 6 years ago. Whoever made this video used AI to create a fake person. Essentially, I wouldn't say it's impersonating Rhett because it's not Rhett's face. It's Rhett's jean jacket, Rhett's computer, Rhett's event speakers, Rhett's orange amp. Everything about this is Rhett's except for the guy in here. So someone used AI to create a fake person that's impersonating Rhett's background. It's like insane, but with really bad AI dialogue and AI slop images. While on the same phone conversation, Rhett said, check this out. So he sent me this thumbnail. This is from his channel. It's a thumbnail called Gibson's Biggest Problem Isn't the Price. Okay, this is Rhett's thumbnail. And then from the fake guy's channel, it says, 8 guitars only dumb people buy. It's exactly the same thumbnail. They just changed the color of the Les Paul and made it far more low quality. So as I continue to scroll down my YouTube feed, I see that this dude, the AI
It's about to be the same script reader as the anti-AI artist. What do you mean?
fake dude released a new video with a new fake background.
You're being scammed. Every time you walk into a big box guitar store, you're paying a massive brand tax. They want you to believe that if you don't buy their known guitars, your low end will suffer, and that high prices and
oh, you're saying that the previous lady had an AI script. So yeah, I get you. True.
famous names equal high quality.
That's so bad.
It's a huge lie.
It is
We've
a huge
talked
lie.
about how this industry robs guitarists blind, but bass players get hit even harder.
Bass players.
Bass players.
They play the
harder.
fish.
Okay, this is how stupid this AI stuff is. It can't differentiate
Bass
the
player.
word bass from the word bass, like in Bass Pro Shop.
Based?
Because they're both
Bassed?
spelled the same. And it doesn't understand what the context
Yo, bassed?
is. Now, as you continue to watch this,
You're expected to hold down the entire rhythm section.
you'll notice
and the
a bunch
major
of other
brands
fake
exploit
pictures.
that pressure to sell you wildly overpriced
Now, I'm not
instruments.
sure if these are...
Wood is wood.
I mean, this is definitely
Wire
fake
Wood is
right
wood.
there.
is wire. Thanks to modern CNC machines, the gap between a cheap bass and an expensive
The
custom
gap
shop
between a
build
cheap
has
bass.
entirely collapsed. They ignore the best guitars because the headstock doesn't say Fender or Music Man.
So if you go back to the first image I showed you, the Toman versus Fender with the fake ret and the real ret, you'll notice
Yo,
the fake
thank you for the
ret
gifted sub.
has now put that it's AI generated.
Thank you for
on
gifting
there.
the sub
Whoever
to
made the
Fish
video
Skull,
did it
thank you.
because Rhett called him out on the video.
We need to
But
claim
the new
Bast, I
video
agree.
that I just talked about
Bast
the
and,
Bass, it
Ocean
doesn't
Pill.
say that it's AI generated when it's clearly
Sub goal reached,
AI
yo,
generated. Well,
Based.
how can we tell that
Thank
it's
you.
AI generated? Well, one way we can do
Sub
it
goal
is
completed.
put it into an AI
Very
program
based
like
of
Gemini.
one only.
It's
Wait,
the Google AI
no, it was
program,
Enwa that sent it.
and
Thank you,
ask
Enwa.
it.
Salutes
So
in chat
let's
for
do it.
Enwa.
All right, I'm going to drop the video in here. I'm going to ask Gemini.
We're
let's
like
see here.
Bast.
How about was AI used
Bro.
in making of this video?
But thank you, Enwa. Very Bast. Yes.
If so, what tools were used? Let's see what it says here.
Yeah, let's see.
Detecting AI usage.
Less
Yes,
than
yes.
3.
Identifying AI anomalies. Okay, that's good. Pinpointing AI tools. A lot of those used. Okay, here's a breakdown. Number 1, the AI presenter and lip syncing. The host is not a real person speaking to camera, duh, but rather an AI-generated avatar or a deep-faked video. And then we have the evidence. The most undeniable proof occurs right around 58 seconds to a minute. As the presenter says, 7 cheap bass guitar brands, bass guitar. The AI model completely breaks down. His face wildly glitches, morphs, and distorts before snapping back to normal, probably because it freaked out that it didn't know bass or bass. Likely tools,
I don't think that's
Hygen,
true. I feel this guy's not.
Synthesia.
Is he okay? It's so ironic. It's so ironic, honestly, that this topic is AI, and then this boomer is one shot by AI. Do you trust that it did this? Do you trust that this is accurate? Like, okay, I can say that. Like, obviously, we heard the bass part, right? This isn't mentioning the bass. It's not even mentioning the bass. Austin takes breaks from his Enwa slaying to gift subs. True. Nah, Enwa slaying is a full-time job. You're on call 24/7, based. Bast. Fuck. But like, he's one shot by AI. He took the video, put it in AI, and said, AI, tell me what's wrong with this AI video. And he was like, whoa, it's 100% accurate, right? Like, how about you go to 58? Go to 58 to 1. Show us this. If it wildly glitches, don't you want to show us that? Will he? I think he just takes it as fact. I don't think he actually checks. He's just going to accept it as a fact.
Or open lip syncing tools like Wave. I don't know these things. Then it's
I don't think it even showed the guy's face when it said that part. Right? Yeah, so like, let's see. If we go back to like 7 cheap bass guitar brands. That's the other thing. It wasn't 7. It says 5 here. It says 8 down here.
channel. It says changed.
Hold on.
Buy their known guitars. Every time you walk into a big box guitar store, you're paying a massive brand tax. They want you to believe that if you don't buy their known guitars, your low end will suffer quality.
That's so bad.
It's a huge lie.
It is a
We've
huge
talked
lie.
about how this industry robs guitarists blind.
Did they even say that
But
line?
bass players get hit even harder.
Bass players can't differentiate like what the kind.
Hold down the price.
Now, I'm not sure if these are.
Wood is wood.
I mean, this is definitely. This image I showed it on there. Whoever made the video did it.
Oh, wait, what?
Versus Fender.
Stock doesn't say Fender.
I don't know. Yeah, did it even say that? I don't know. Yo, what up, Digger Payne 1881? How you doing in the YouTube chat? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Inconclusive, because, okay, 7, wait, okay, so this is a different video then. 7 cheap bass guitars everyone ignores.
AI generated when it's clearly AI generated. Well, how can we tell that it's AI generated? Well, one way we can do it is put it into an AI program.
All right, so if I look up that video, right? Hold up. You doing well, thanks? Yeah, nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, huh? What brings you here? Did you just randomly stumble upon me? Let's find out. Let's search. What are the 7 bass guitars? Something. I don't know. We'll find it. I need more of the title. God damn it. 7 cheap bass guitars everyone ignores. All right, 7 cheap bass guitars everyone ignores. I found 7 cheap bass brands. Here's what I've gotten so far. But they're actually gold mines. It says, oh wait. 7 cheap bass guitars everyone ignores, but they're actually gold mines. 7 cheap bass brands everyone ignores, but they're actually gold mines. Oh, they all say that. Brands, but they're actually gold mines. Electric guitars, but they're actually gold mines. Bruh. Cheap basses. Everyone ignores, but they're actually gold mines. Is that the one? No. There's so many of them. It's not the same user, because this one's Bass Gems. This one's the Guitar Scout. This one's One Tone. There's multiple of these channels. Oh, but these are... Okay, they're... Hold on. But their actual gold mines are the AI ones. The gold mines ones. Just look at it. If you don't know it's AI, you're fucking senile, bro. Basically, yeah. Come across you on the homepage, saw a low count, thought I would invest some time. Thank you. I appreciate you coming and trying to support a smaller, a smaller streamer. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Bro, where's the video though? 5 cheap Korean bass guitars. Alright. Do I gotta look for the exact name? Can I use quotes here? Does that work? No? Bruh. It's not working. What if I I'm just gonna grab this and go to Google then. Guitar Gems with Chase. Okay. The channel doesn't exist. So I went to Google, right? And it goes to Guitar Gems. Why can't I speak? Guitar Gems with Chase. Then you go to this link. It's 404 not found. Bro. Spooky, right? You're looking for a cheap catgirl VTuber that's actually a gold mine? Bro. You bet, honestly, I look for smaller. Yeah, I would do the same, honestly. If I was looking for something, I would look for the smaller creators. That's just me.
Well, how can we tell that it's AI generated? Well,
either way, regardless, I think this boomer is also demonstrating the very issue is that he can't even tell that AI might be lying to him.
He can do it.
Sure, he can recognize the video, but he can't even tell that the text AI thing he's using may be lying to him.
So I'm going to ask you, but rather an AI that has 7 cheap bass guitar brands. Probably because it freaked out that it didn't know bass or bass. Likely tool like Wave. I don't know these things. Then it says AI voice generations. The presenter's voice is completely artificial. Generated from a text script rather than recorded by a human voice. The cadence, breathing patterns, and
also keep in mind. Okay. Keep in mind what the prompt he put in is. Okay. Well, I guess he says, was AI used in making this video? If so, what tools? It says the speaker is completely AI. All right. The man holding the bass has fingers that literally melt into the strings.
Image generation still.
I imagine Neko is cheap with his Hebrew bloodline. What?
Photographs and quotes used to
How dare
illustrate
you?
the video.
How dare you speak of my bloodline?
Hallucinations riddled with anatomical and structural errors. Number 4, AI video generation, moving B-roll. In short, moving video clips meant to look like archival or stock footage exhibit the dreamlike morphing characteristics of generative video models. And it goes and shows those. We don't need to look into that. Now,
we don't need to look into it. What? We don't need to look into that. Let's just assume the AI is accurate. Yeah, it just has footage of bands playing with melting faces, floating limbs, guitars that warp in size and shape as the subject moves. We don't need to look into that though. Bruh.
from a friend of mine from Instagram
Fender
that I
benders.
suspected was AI. Let's take a look at that.
The electric guitar was invented in California in 1931.
Bro, you can just
Let's take
Wait.
a look at that.
The
look how tall that
was
guitar is, though. Look at the bridge of that guitar. You can already tell, bro. If it wasn't obvious already.
invented in California in 1931 by two men in a Los Angeles
is
garage.
bad.
Can't wait for the
And
twist
it
where the boomer
changed
is actually
every
AI.
genre
That
of
would make
music
more sense,
forever.
honestly.
Journey through California history for the inventions, innovations, and accidental discoveries that
Not
changed
only
the world.
is every picture
Los
fake in
Angeles,
here, but this picture
1931.
here,
George Beauchamp and
George
Adolf
Beauchamp
Rickenbacker.
and Adolf Rickenbacker.
Beauchamp was a musician.
All this imagery was generated from this one picture.
The guitar is 7 feet tall.
You can
Yeah.
see. It's just taken from this. That's it.
You don't need to look at the
Everything
images, just
in
listen
here.
to the voice. True.
Continue.
Guitars couldn't be heard over loud bands. He wanted to amplify the guitar, make it electric. He
I
experimented.
mean, I don't know why they need to do this.
Copper wire
Money.
around magnets, created a pickup that converted string vibrations
What do you mean you don't know
into
why?
electrical signals.
Money.
It's all
called his
from
prototype
that one
the
picture.
frying
That's
pan
one weird looking
because it
fake
looked
guitar. So look at this guitar here.
It's chubby.
got a bunch of fret markers where they shouldn't be.
A little
and
chubby
then it's
guitar.
got a ton of just gibberish spelling on
Damn.
it.
You're a boomer too? Oh my god. That's okay. Boomers are welcome. Like, I'm a millennial. We have Zoomers. There's like a few Zoomers in chat. You're a boomer. I'm a millennial. It's fine. It's fine. You know, we got all kinds here. The images too, but fuck's sake, what's to investigate? True. That would be quite the M. Night Shyamalan ding dong twist. True.
guitar. Rickenbacker helped
Rickenbacker.
manufacture it.
So this stuff is all fake.
Yeah, we got
Matter
it.
of fact, this
Within a
entire
decade, electric
Instagram
guitars were
page
everywhere.
is fake.
Yeah, we got it.
Country,
It's really
jazz,
amazing.
rock and roll. Without the electric.
How about you
Okay,
get
so
to
right
like
here,
the analysis
This
part?
guy's got an electric guitar that looks kind of like a Strat, but it has 4 strings on the top and 3 strings on the bottom if you look at the headstock. And that last tuning head on the bottom, furthest out, is way too far away. And then there's this thing sticking out of the neck. I don't even
It's like maybe rather than look at like he's made a video that's just like haha AI. Look at AI. This is AI. Let's look at how AI it is. And then rather than like he could have a video about an analysis on what's happening, why this is a problem. Like he can have a why this like he can go to the thinking critically about it. Let's go. Okay, we get it. We get it. First step, AI. Show us the AI. Second step, what's happening? Why this is a problem? Like, why are they doing this? Why this might be a problem? What we need to do to fix this? You know, I think he's gonna skip that entire second. I think the whole video is just gonna be that first part of, haha, look, it's AI. That's gonna be the whole video. We're basically at the end. He's not gonna be like, this is a problem for creators, is he? He's just gonna be like, haha, AI. That goes actually the greatest generation. The voice changer does a lot of heavy lifting. True. He sounds like a Blue Sky user. Yeah.
know what that is.
There is no Chuck.
Beto, to my limited knowledge, is a bit of a joke. Beto? Is this guy Beto? Who's Beto? Diabeto? Oh, he's Beto. Okay, this guy is Beto. Okay, fair. Why is the internet dead? Is this why? Copy paste garbage AI slap stealing stuff. Is that the point? I guess. Well, I meant like we can have an interesting video. There can be an interesting video that goes into the details and saying like, all right, this could have been a 1 minute long video or less. 1 minute long, like right within the first minute.
Rhett's computer, Rhett's event speaks, not Rhett's.
This is the most
jacket.
interesting part.
Rhett's orange is red. So someone used AI to create a fake person that's impersonating Rhett's background. It's like insane.
Bam. That's the whole. That's the full interesting part of the video. 1 minute and 22 seconds. From the beginning to that, that's the whole. That's the only interesting part. Everything else is like, haha, look at this AI. Haha, look at this AI. Haha, look at this AI. Oh my god, I'm gonna put it into other AI. Haha, look at this AI. Haha, look at this AI. Haha, like there's no critical thought on it. There's no critical thought. There's no like okay, you've established in the first minute it's AI. Aren't you gonna be like, this hurts my friend here, who's his content's being stolen. Content's being stolen by third worlders who are using AI to just steal content from already existing creators and we're losing out on clicks because they are creating this ecosystem. You know, you can have a video that goes more into like, okay, and what? Like, this is AI. All right, got it. Step 2. And what about it now? What about that? What do you want us to think about it? Rewriting history, certainly, yeah. You can rewrite history with AI. The later half of his title was correct anyway. Yeah, why doesn't he get into this part? He could have had a video, like, he doesn't really talk about the internet being dead. He just says, there's some AI videos. This is an interesting title. It doesn't really, like, the video doesn't sell, or sorry, the video doesn't deliver what the title's selling. Or it seems like it's hard for your liking. What?
From artists. That's how it's done. You steal
This guy,
things
right?
that are written by people. You steal all types of art, visual art, everything. That's how these images are created. That's
Okay.
how the videos are created. They're created from real people's
Okay.
art, real people's information. Love to know your thoughts.
That's it?
Hit subscribe.
That's the full extent? And a generic anti-AI message? Did you know AI is trained on real people and real pictures and real videos? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we knew that. Yes. I did know that. Okay, got it. Great, yeah, it was less interesting than AI. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Band of Man, that's the ironic. That's the ironic part, actually. Is that the full AI video would have been more interesting than this. Sad. Very sad. Ironic? Shut up. Look, I misspoke, okay? My inner terrorist was coming out, and I was thinking about Iran, I guess. I don't know. Iran mentioned? Uh-oh. Oh no, Malcolm's gonna show up. Aloha snack bar, yes. At least with the AI videos, you can catch a flub, true. The richest country is pretty mid now. I kind of miss capitalism. Damn. What's the richest country? America or otherwise? The Frank Zappa interview that still feels dangerous today. Whoa. Anyway, all right. Wait, what was that? Google just ruined search, so I tested every alternative. Oh, okay. I love this legend, but his classic hit so damn irritating. Okay, look at this fucking soy face, bruh. Anyway. In for a pounding, bruh. Testing Weird Al's music knowledge. Oh. Weird AI. You know, you see that and it's just Weird AI. Not Weird Al, it's Weird AI. Anyway. Is this interesting? It's probably not.
Project similarly wants to abolish ICE and has casually floated nationalizing
I don't like the angularness of this guy's face. And he's always like, he's got a constant like angry face.
entire industries. And last, but really not least, future Congresswoman Daria
I don't like
Elisa Avila.
Cheng looks like an Isle Delfino Pianta in that thumbnail, does he? Hold on. How do I get to the thumbnail? Kinda, yeah. You're not wrong.
Positive for the cause if it
Just
gets
reminded,
lumped
it's so
in with
random, but
these
yeah.
people that believe all these outlandish.
You know there's
and
pork
crazy
in the
things,
Aloha
and
snack
I
bar?
would
I didn't
imagine,
know.
Like if you're
You
somebody
tell
who's
me for
trying
the
to do
first
PR
time.
for Israel, you would love to have these figures to make the face of your movement and cast anybody who doesn't want to. And to make it clear where I'm coming from on this, listen,
What's going on with Cheng's face? Do you see like? Does it almost look like there's like this? Look at follow the laugh line here, or not the laugh line. Look, did his mouth get cut open? Do you kind of see it like going off in this direction? Does he have like a weird like, almost like a Joker like half smile here going on? What's this? What's that part? I've never noticed it. Weird Al, more like Wait, Weird AI, more like Weird Al tribute band. That could be good, yeah. Cheng is glazed with honey and baked 350 for 4 hours. Damn. He kind of looked like he's been baked, yeah. His mouth has become his second asshole. Wow.
I don't support sending more money to Israel. I don't support what
now it looks regular. He was smirking.
Israel's done to the people of Gaza at all. But I also don't hate Israel or any support Hamas or any of that crazy stuff. But I think, is it not perilous, Jeng, to allow...
Is this his show? Brad versus the World and 2 more. What? Oh, they're all collabing. Okay. This guy's Brad, I think. This guy's Brad Palumbo. This guy is Actual Justice Warrior, I guess? Or are these all 3 the same guy? I don't know.
Really radical figures to lead this kind of a movement.
Looks like he had a stroke, yeah.
Be all conflated as part of this, like, I mean, one of these people founded an organization that wants to, quote, eradicate Western civilization. We should probably separate ending U.S. aid to Israel from that kind of a cause, no?
They want to end Western... Shut the fuck up. Name the Western civilization that they could even possibly touch. What are they even remotely close to touching? Fuck off. I hate that... yeah, mate. Well, okay, I don't support Israel, what they're doing to Gaza, but one of them's threatened to end Western civilization. All right, shut the fuck up. His rapid blinking is disdain. He's trying to hide his mouth, curved contempt. Who? Which one? Are you talking about Chunk? Or are you talking about this guy?
Yeah, so look, that's a fair question. And so, but we don't get to choose that.
This guy's just staring. He's not blinking. You're talking about Chunk then, right?
Voters get to choose that. So if I, get to choose who should be the face
Chunk.
of anti-corruption and, fighting against the donor
Chunk
class
Uyghur.
that includes the Israeli lobby, but again, is not just about the Israeli lobby, I choose Ro Khanna.
Hey, cease your kosher arguments, Front. I didn't say they like America, did I? I'm saying it's stupid to say. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what someone around the other side of the fucking world thinks of America? Who gives a shit?
He's a very reasonable, moderate person, and is very pro-American and doesn't believe any of the extreme things that you mentioned. But Brad, I think you're looking at it a little bit wrong perspective, and here's what I mean by that. And I get what you're saying, but if you look at it from a different perspective, these people won despite some of those radical opinions because the voters are so sick of the incumbents constantly taking our money and never, ever doing anything we want. I mean, again, one last thing about Israel. Look, it's not about...
One last thing about... It's not going to be the last... spoiler alert, it is not going to be the last thing about Israel. Probably.
Make it a binary thing, like either...
Front, do not Fed post. Too hard here. Calm down. Because the voters don't have a choice in any other matter than woke and woker. Yeah, true. Just stay on that side of the world, true. Yeah, both sides. Both sides need to stay on that side of the world.
You love Israel and want to give them trillions of dollars. And
I mean, that's atomizing. I don't know. It's probably fine. But I cannot condone violence. I'm not allowed to condone violence on Twitch. That's Fed posting, kind of. I mean, sometimes they're one and the same, okay? Sometimes the Fed will be Fed posting. Gotta dip out. Have a good stream. You picked up a sub. See you next time. Yo, thank you very much, Digger Payne. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you checking out a smaller streamer, giving me a chance, and I appreciate the sub. You have a good one. See you next time. Like a blend of Richard Ramirez and Ted Bundy a bit. I don't know. Front is an undercover fad. That's what I'm thinking. W. Digger Payne. That name is a little. The name's a little. It's like I feel like I'm gonna accidentally say something else. But power, yeah, the fist. Take care.
Do every war for them, or you hate Israel and love Hamas and Hezbollah. No, that is crazy. Look, Israel can do whatever they like as long as they piss off Oh, you owe us, you owe us. We don't owe you shit, dude. Okay, we don't owe you a single thing. And by the way, you owe us. Where's our $100 billion for this dumbass war you dragged us into?
Bro.
You know, where's your ground troops? Why are we talking about our ground troops? So we owe Israel absolutely nothing. They owe us trillions of dollars. So anyone in favor of that robbery should be voted out, and I don't care who the hell's against them. And you shouldn't either. I mean, it's not like they're going to do any of these ideas, but the income is actually.
I don't know who this guy on the right is, but that smile that he gave kind of it gave me the sense of someone who's like nervous, like a nervous laugh, like
neither. I mean, it's not like they're going to.
Like he looks like he's like nervously like I don't know if I should what should I say about this. Like the middle guy looks angry almost. Granted, his eyes are permanently furrowed, or his brows are permanently furrowed, but like middle guy looks angry. Guy on the right looks like nervously laughing. Cenk looks like he's been cooked in an oven.
To do any of these ideas, but the incumbents actually do rob you. That robbery is absolutely real.
Not a fan of anybody on screen. Yeah, same.
Like throwing.
Well, the thing is, the only person I know of these three is the one on the left, but that doesn't mean I'm a fan. Dude in the middle is staring into your soul, for real though.
Flares to try to distract you. A bag of squirrels to distract you.
I want to bring in Sean.
I mean, maybe this analogy is a little too apt.
Okay, look at his face. Okay, guy in the middle. Look at the guy in the middle. Look at his dead stare. Look, he's like a robot. See these eyes? Look at these eyes, right? Won't target acquisition. Won't. Okay, and then so he looks up, and then he says a word without moving his face at all. Like aside from his mouth. Like his mouth moves. No other part of his face moves. His eyes don't move after he watch this. Watch. His eyes go up. His face is completely still. And then his mouth just says, how about we go to the other guy?
And everything else is like throwing out flares to try to distract you. A bag of squirrels to distract you.
I want to bring in Sean.
I mean, maybe this analogy is a little
so
too
off-putting.
because, we have Graham Plattner running in Maine. But if Republicans,
Well, he's still staring. What? That's freaky. What the fuck? Should just do streams like this, observing people's minute movements. That would be funny. Yeah. Just judging their faces and such.
Corruption.
Guy in the middle is literally how I look when I'm running errands. I lock the fuck in at Costco. Damn.
And there was no real chance that that candidate was going to accomplish any of the neo-Nazi goals that they had. Then you would say that you shouldn't vote for that person. This idea that we're...
How did we get into talking about a neo-Nazi? Excuse me, what?
I want to bring in Sean.
I mean, maybe this analogy is a little too apt because, we have Graham Plattner running in Maine. But if Republicans nominated a neo-Nazi candidate, but he was against corruption, and there was no real chance that that candidate was going to accomplish any of the neo-Nazi goals that they had, then you would say that you shouldn't vote for that person. This idea that we're supposed to ignore that this...
What? We shouldn't vote for that person? What? So they're anti-corruption. They have no hope of... Okay, so they're a neo-Nazi. But they're also anti-corruption. And as part of the prerequisite of this question, or the situation he created, that they don't have any chance of enacting their neo-Nazi policies. Okay, so what you have is a basic bitch politician who is anti-corruption. Why wouldn't you vote for that? I don't get the issue. He's like, are we supposed to ignore it? What?
Woman founded an organization, as Brad put up, about that one of its goals is to eradicate Western civilization. And
his example makes no sense. The millennial mind cannot comprehend the true direction the Zoomers want to take this country in. No, I think the Zoomer. I don't know. I can't even say what I want to say. You do not represent what the Zoomers want. You represent what the kosher millennials who are trying to push that on Zoomers want. That's what they want. The kosher millennials who are trying to trick some Zoomers into being neocons. That's what you keep presenting. I would just vote for the neo-Nazi if they were a leftist. Or I wouldn't vote for them if they're leftist. What does that even mean, though? What if the neo-Nazis took up the Democratic Party? I don't know. I wouldn't I don't get the whole like oh, it's left, therefore I hate them no matter what. Oh, they're right, therefore I must support them no matter what. That doesn't make any sense to me. How about we use our brain? How about we think a little bit more? Like, they have the name Republican, so they must be good, right? No, obviously not. We've learned that, right? We should know that. They have the name Democrat, so they must be bad. Well, not necessarily. Most of the time, yes, but not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean that. If they had all the same policies I like, I would vote for them. Yeah, that's rational. I can't stand leftist cultural policies. I see. Welcome back, Kyra. You missed a lot. Where are you? What the fuck? Were you eating dinner? Left just means woke. All 90s left politics are on the right at this point. What does that even mean? I guess. So, and that's awful then. That means the current right sucks dick, doesn't it? I voted in different ways in Arizona, but in NY State I voted red where I can protest vote. Nice. Who are we voting for? Democrats? Let's fucking go. We're basically talking about like, okay. Here, I'll give you, Kyra, you came in just time. We'll get this guy talking again. All right. The guy on the right, ignore the insane, freakish look of the guy in the middle. The guy on the right gives a what do you call it? Not a conditional. The fuck's the word I'm trying to think of? Like a fake scenario. Hypothetical. That's what I'm trying to think. Okay, so listen to the hypothetical. Kyra was away laying an egg? Bro, I knew it. How about all these ideologues or ideologies and political identity games and bullshit is all cope? Like even fascism, socialism, and all the costumes people are wearing? To some degree, true. A fellow New Yorker. Whoa. I mean, if we're real, and wait, is that fair? I mean, if we're real and see past it all, I don't know what your last sentence means. But I mean, for the most part, your prior message seems accurate. A Western New Yorker. You live in that leech of a city where Manhattan lays. We're not the same. Damn. All right. Anyway, so Cairo, if you're listening, listen to the hypothetical that's given here. Or the hypothetical. No. Wait, is it? The fuck is the word I just said? Like a conditional, like when someone gives you like a fake scenario, it is hypothetical. I don't know why I'm overthinking it. It's fine. Whatever. Hippo croco pig. Yes. Hip croco pig. Listen to the hypocro
running
pig.
In Maine, but if Republicans nominated a neo-Nazi candidate, but he was against corruption, and there was no real chance that that candidate was going to accomplish any of the neo-Nazi goals that they had, then you would say that you shouldn't vote for that person.
Okay, is that what he would say, you think? I mean, there's more I could play, but I'm just saying, like, just off of that. So, there's a neo-Nazi running. They're anti-corruption. There's no hope they'll ever actually enact any of the neo-Nazi policies they want. You would say we shouldn't vote for that person. What is that accurate, you think, for Cenk? Probably. I guess actually, yeah. Given the context that it's Cenk Uygur who would be the one voting, he would probably avoid voting for the neo-Nazi, right? Cenk will vote for anyone who hates the West and capitalism and anti-white and juice stuff. It's cherry on top for Cenk. Cenk is smart, so maybe. Maybe. If you knew for sure they wouldn't enact what their voter base wants from them. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, okay, taking the hypotheticals givens, like it's given that they're a neo-Nazi. It's froze? It's still here for me. I don't know. It looked like it dipped down in the frames for a second, but we're still here. So given that he's a neo-Nazi, given that he is anti-corruption, and thirdly, given that there is zero chance he will enact any of his neo-Nazi policies. So I would look at that and say, okay, so effectively you have someone who may look scary, but effectively is just an anti-corruption politician. They're effectively just anti-corruption then, given that hypothetical. I'm not saying it's realistic, I'm just saying that's what the hypothetical says. And he's saying, well, given that, well, Cenk, you wouldn't vote for that person. And I guess that might be actually, he might have a point. The church teaches that, not the church. The church teaches that it's moral to vote for someone with evil policies if it's unlikely that this person will actually enact those policies. Really? Does it actually teach that? I guess that makes sense, right?
This idea that we're supposed to ignore that.
Sorry, I have 4 vodka shots in. I gotta chill. Damn. Yeah, you gotta keep the yarmulke a little hidden, you know.
This woman founded an organization, as Brad put up, about that one of its goals is to eradicate Western civilization, and we're supposed to be like, well, she's against corruption. Like, that's insane. Again, it's analogous to.
So this guy's saying that's a good thing? This guy's a retard then. He's like, okay, in my hypothetical that I made up, you have a politician that's anti-corruption, a neo-Nazi, but they have no hope of actually being a neo-Nazi or effectively having any neo-Nazi, effects. You wouldn't vote for them. Therefore, when I see someone who is like pro-Islam and let's say they have 0 chance of doing Islam stuff or whatever, we need to get rid of them 100% forever. Like, what? Okay. I'll continue to make and drink Moscow mules until Neko plays Mecha. Well, we need the people, though. That's the thing, is I can't play Mecha alone. Or even if it was just me and you, we could play it just me and you, but it's like, that's just very, very long hide and seek with 2 people. Bruh.
Oh, this building has a bad foundation, and you could maybe find somebody who wants to fix it, or you could nominate somebody who wants to burn the building down. I think burning it down is not exactly a good not exactly a good solution. And again, all of your answers are Israel first based. Like, I don't care.
Are Israel first based? What? We need to burn it down at this point. What do you mean? I don't actually think it's helpful to burn it all down. All right, well, I don't give a shit about your pansy-ass, bullshit, cowardly opinions then. Yeah, we need... politicians suck so much. The government sucks so much. No one listens to us. They all lie to our face. Like, and they take money and give it to foreigners, like, every fucking day. But we can't burn it all down. No, we gotta keep the system intact. The system needs to remain intact. We can't actually have real change, can we? No, that's a little too far. We can't really have real change. If a politician is pro-abortion, but also anti-drug abuse, but the pro-abortion policies aren't going to pass, you can vote for the person based on curbing drug. Yeah, and that makes sense to me. That seems rational. I'm not falling into this Jewish trap. Every time, it's like, okay, well then what would you do there? I'm not, okay. Because I don't have an exact plan means I still don't, like, no, fuck it. Burn it all down. I don't care if there's not a plan. I don't care if there's not a plan. Do it anyway. Every time, it's like, all right, well, like, and when you see Nick talk about the stuff, they're like, oh, well, okay, who's your candidate? Who's your candidate? Give us your exact plans. Give us your exact plans so we can scheme behind the scenes and ruin your exact plans. Like, shut up. Shut up. Just, we have what we want to do, and just because we don't outline exactly everything that entails does not mean it's not a good idea. And what would we do without Israel, Neko? That's a good question. Sad. It's very sad. I don't know what we would do. Hype cry. You give me far too much credit saying cause and effect is a Jewish... No, I'm saying that argument, that specific argument style where I'm saying burn it all down, and you're like, actually, what would that actually entail? What would you do? Okay, what would you do then if you burned it all down? You need these gay ass politicians who are probably pedophiles. You need these gay ass pedophile politicians who give all your money to Israel. You need them. We can't just burn it all down. What would we do without them? Like, all right, I'm not even gonna humor it. Same thing happened. Like, I'll say, like, okay, what do you think we should do? I think we should, like, I ran into this. It's like, I think, yeah, it's a good idea to vote Democrat in the midterms. We'll also attempt a primary, but, like, if there are people that you don't like who are betraying your trust, it's okay to vote Democrat in the midterms to get rid of them. And then I'll be met with people being like, okay, yeah, well, what's your plan then? All right, country's full of Democrats, now what? Bro, all right, so then, all right, fucking vote for Israel every time then. All right, I don't know. What's your plan then? How about that? Let me turn it around on you. What's your plan then? Vote for them every time? I say, hey, how about we stop fucking voting for them? Oh, okay, what's your plan? Bro. What your plan is just to keep voting for them over and over again. So, don't give me this what's your plan shit. I'm tired of hearing that. What's your plan? Okay, no, give me your plan. How about, if you're going to ask me what's my plan, give me your detailed plan first. If you're going to ask me what's my plan, give me your detailed plan first. Then I'll consider giving you my plan. People would be surprised how much Catholic teaching is based on pragmatism. Probably. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you want to burn it all down, how are you going to weather the storm? The same way would weather it no matter what. I don't know. If we entered a world war, how would I live? I don't know. You act like that's important for the conversation. It's not. That's the thing. That's why it's a useless thing to bring up. What does a storm look like? How much rain is there? Do we need raincoats? Do we need umbrellas? How many umbrellas do we have? See, I mean, it seems like every politician, no matter how small, we have to know their foreign policy. What? What is an Iran? What the fuck would an Iran first policy mean? What? Oh no, our government's full of Iran firsters. Oh no, then what happens? What happens? What? Now suddenly our government's full of Iran firsters. What happens from that? We have to give all our money to a foreign entity to fight foreign Middle Eastern wars that don't actually benefit us, but benefit a foreign nation. Oh no. Like, what? We're already in that scenario, essentially. Neko's gonna fuck off to Japan with Cairo and never come back. What the fuck? These companies keep making shitty games, but I would never, ever not pay $80 at release for the game that won't be good. Yeah, it's kind of that mentality. It's just a what would you do kind of thing. It's not a big deal, man. Well, it's more so I just keep seeing it, and it's like, what if, okay, because the idea, what's the idea behind asking that? What if I just say, I don't know, it's to make my argument look bad. Saying that is like, the goal is to make me look bad or make my argument look bad because I don't know the specifics. It's like, I don't know. The answer is, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, the day of Neko's graduation stream is the day I KMS. What? Graduation stream? Oh, do you mean like when VTubers graduate and they go away forever? JK. Yeah, you got to keep yourself safe. Do not KMS. You got to KYS? Do not KMS. KYS. Keep yourself safe. Unironically, keep yourself safe. Plan is to long march to the institutions like what the left did, but the rightist policies. Problem with the great... Oh my god, here we go. Is they speak a revolution like how the left does without an actual plan and shit falls... Yeah, there we go. There's the Jewish side just popping out there. This is a good ending. Yeah, we're gonna march through and give them the rightist policies. The problem with Groypers is they don't say the line I just said. So, okay, so if the Groypers plan was to march in and do what they did, but with rightist policies, the exact plan you had, would you suddenly agree with them? Nick's whole strategy for the last 10 years has been long march through the institutions, except he's the only one actually doing it. Yeah. Don't be an insecure little F. Never mind, fuck it. Wait, what? What? I don't know what Bandaman's talking about. Why is Bandaman mad at me? You're literally just ignorant of Nick's position. That's kind of many such cases. That is many such cases. Is like, very often, the second you hear someone say Groypers or Nick Fuentes, you're about to hear the dumbest opinion in the world. Very often. Many such cases. It's like, why doesn't he do this thing and this thing that he's already thought about and probably already doing behind the scenes? Well, I don't know. Ask him. Why don't you ask him yourself? Why don't you send in a super chat? Wait, I pissed you off? Wait. Oh. Lol, I'm so mad right now. Actually, like, you actually pissed me off. Ah. Neko rage. No, I got you. All right, fair enough. I can't tell. Look, I'm autistic. You gotta be patient. Does Front work for Ben Shapiro? Worse. He works for Leaflet. No. You know, actually, That's a joke, though. You know, if somehow Leaflet were to pop in the stream at the wrong time, that's a joke. But I was actually thinking, like, you know, Leaflet says she watched my stuff, and I'm like, what if there was some consideration? This is obviously conspiracy talk, all right? What if they were like considering, like, Neko, that person looks promising. Neko looks promising. There is promise with this young creator. We need to like check him out though. We need to make sure he's on. We need to send in some spies. We need to check him out. Shut up, I'm young, all right? We need to make sure that either Neko is cool or that we can make him cool. So then Leaflet sent in the spies to check out my streams. And so Front is one of the spies. Geriatric Neko. No. A self-hating is worse, bro. Do not we cease to talk about. We cannot talk about nuking countries in Twitch chat. I think, or at least I don't know. Just be a little careful. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what the line is. Both Leaf and Malcolm ego search constantly. I believe it. I would do the same in their position, honestly. See, I've searched myself before, but I'm not relevant enough for it to matter. If I ever did become relevant, I would probably be ego searching all the time.
War in Lebanon, Hezbollah attacked Israel after October 7th. That's their problem. That's what they have to deal with. And to quote a media pundit, people conveniently leave out who started the war, and I don't have a lot of sympathy for people
Israel.
who start wars and then cry about it afterwards.
Yeah, Israel. Is this guy gonna say it was he's gonna say it was Iran who started it?
And of course, the media pundit that I'm quoting is Cenk Uygur, because Hezbollah, a militia that's not.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. It's Hezbollah who started the war. Okay. Fuck off.
Not controlled nor authorized by the Libyan.
We can talk about nuking countries. We cannot talk about visiting places of worship with intent. I think I understand. Maybe. So irrelevant, less of a trace on the internet than an NSA hacker. Me? I have less of a trace than an NSA hacker? Possibly. That was a bit of a Fed post, sorry. Yeah, be careful, be careful.
Decided to, over the objection of that government, start bombing northern Israel on October 8th. Like, before your, like, pretend decide narrative actually ended up taking hold. So, like, they started that war. They're in violation of UN Resolution 1701, which they agreed to, by the way. Unanimous Security Council resolution.
How old is this video? This is 6 days ago? This guy's a fucking retard. A retard, I say. I don't know why I said it like that. He's a retard. This guy is a retard. See, that makes me feel like a retard. That just makes me feel like a retard for saying it like retard. Either way, a retard. I'm just being very elegant. He's, I see. Exquisite. Yes, this man is a retard. See, I'm just being fancy. Who gives a fuck if Hezbollah is or isn't officially sanctioned by Lebanon? Right? The only people who care about that is Israel. Neko needs a Fed emote? True. What would it look like? Would it be like Neko but glowing? What would a Fed emote like? That's a good. I gotta add that. That's a good idea. Hold on. Well, actually, I don't have any emote slots left, but I guess I could use 7TV, right? 7TV for emotes. I keep forgetting. A Fed mote, if you will. Neko Fed emote. All right. Written down. Yeah, well, that's a good one. Yeah, fucking Leaflet's already got one. That's nice. Irish Defense Forces does peacekeeping in Lebanon. Guy I was talking to told me he had a friend called Ryan who got blown up with an IED. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Irish Defense Forces? Really? Peacekeeping is just retcon. Or it's not retcon. Recon. Yeah, kinda. That's true. True. Pinky out, a retard. Exactly. A retard. I don't think I'd make a Fed emote because 90% of the people who call people Feds are retarded. Retarded. Damn. Kara's a Fed. Kara's a Fed. I'm calling it.
Which
You didn't
is
know him
supposed to
anyway?
keep
Oh,
them
okay.
above the Litani River.
I see. Okay.
So that's their business. I don't give a damn about that. I don't want to send any troops to go
Ah.
fight that. And I should not be electing
Have you
members
had
of
anything to
Congress
drink, Bandit
based
Man?
on whether or not they
Or
deny
are you just
that
being fun?
Hezbollah absolutely started bombing Israel after October 7th.
Okay, I want to give Jenk a chance to respond because you quoted
Jenk?
him back to him. Do you think that what you're saying now is inconsistent with what you said?
It's a debate. Oh, it is a debate.
Oh, no, actually, he proved how consistent I am. So, number one, Israel started the Iran war. Even the New York Times.
Yeah, okay. Easy layup. He gave him an easy layup. He's like, I'm gonna quote you. You said, if they started it, and then they're crying about it, we shouldn't care. And then Chenk's just like, yeah, that's what I said. And Israel started it, so. And just being fun, I don't drink. Oh yeah, you do. You keep telling me that. This is not the first time. You've told me that like at least 3 times, and I keep. It doesn't like I'm just like my audience is alcoholics. Just for some reason, my natural inclinations. My audience is alcoholics, so
Concedes that.
I keep
Israel
forgetting that
started
some of
the
you guys
Iran
don't
war.
drink.
Did I mention Iran?
Yeah. Okay. Well, you have to mention.
I hate this so much. I hate it so much. When you'll be arguing with someone online about the Middle East, and then you bring up a Middle Eastern country, and they'd be like, did I mention that specific Middle Eastern country? It's like, no, you didn't have to, but it was relevant to the fucking conflict. No, you didn't have to mention Iran, but it's relevant to the fucking conflict. Did I mention Iran? Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I can't see the first name, but it's Asakura. Tenshi Asakura. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not an alcoholic. Only you and Davy are alcoholics. The rest of us just drink when you two do. True. You two do. True. Where's Davy anyway? Dude, I thought Davy was gonna stream today. I saw Davy in your stream. That's for real a leaflet spy? Wait, what? The one who just followed? Maybe. Am I the only resident pothead? Maybe. I used to be, but I stopped last year. Gotcha. All y'all got bad livers now while my lungs suffer. True. I'm sorry to hear that. Beat it again as Tanker Smile. I am now your jerky sucker until he returns. See. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. But the fuck? Davi's playing Mecha Chameleon? Wait, that was 4 days ago. Why is it telling me now? What the fuck's happening? Why is Discord telling me now? I'm like, she's playing it right now without us? Excuse me? Never mind. What a bit. I enjoyed Trudeau's cabbage. Nice. TPHD, what is that? Tony Pock, Ho Skater Dree? I don't know. I suffer because I'm sober. Damn, sorry to hear that. Sorry you're sober. But that's okay. I mean, sober is more healthy, obviously. It's a healthier choice. I shouldn't be drinking, honestly. Because of my blood pressure, it doesn't help. It makes things worse, but I don't know. Damn, I remember when Neko used to drink when I told him to on stream. Now I've been replaced with a younger model. Well, you haven't told me that, hey, you could tell me to drink. It's not true. No one's been replaced, okay? Just, the chat has just grown larger. Are you okay? It's a good question. Define okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I think. Me too. Sometimes I think as well. Total pothead delousing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Why you Diamond replacement theory? This is a conspiracy theory. This is not true.
in Iran. Otherwise, you're being disingenuous because
It's a conspiracy theory.
our peace agreement, memorandum of understanding, includes
But
Lebanon.
that's just
and
a
Israel
theory.
says,
A
no, I
game
demand
theory.
to take over southern Lebanon. I demand to take over other people's properties and homes and
my
land.
nose.
I'm owed everything. I'm owed Gaza. I'm owed the West Bank. I'm owed all of America's money and all of America's military. And I'm owed southern Lebanon. These fascists that we're forced to fund.
Don't say that like it's a bad word.
Thank you for proving my point. They start all the wars and then they cry,
Base Cheng.
oh, you have to protect us, you have to defend us.
I was gonna say just cut that part where Chenk's freaking out. Just cut like
no, I demand all of America's military and I'm owed southern Lebanon.
This part.
These fascists.
Oh, before the fascists.
Include homes. I'm owed Gaza. I'm owed the West Bank. I'm owed all of America's money and all.
And then just cut that out, right? Nazi tattoo mention. All right, let's get to the Nazi tattoo. Oh, is this whole thing the Nazi tattoo? No, this isn't the whole thing about it, is it?
Of America's military, and I'm owed southern Lebanon. These fascists.
He's generally a blobfish, damn.
Fund.
Dude in the middle looks really upset.
They start all the wars, and then they cry, oh, you have to
He looks,
us, you have
I
to
don't know, he
defend us."
constantly
No,
staring.
we don't have to give you a goddamn dollar to.
This guy, I don't know, he's got like, he's got a symmetrical face. And his face isn't necessarily ugly. Like, it's like, it's almost like that, like, the program that shows who mugs who? Like, he's got, like, an almost proportional face. It's just, like, the problem is that he, like, doesn't blink. And that he opens his eyes way too wide. Yeah, the Sanpaku eyes, right? So, like, his issue is he needs to relax his fucking eyes. Relax his fucking eyes. Drop the brow, relax the eyes. He needs them to be closed like 20% more. He needs the brows to be dropped a little bit so they don't look like he's constantly pissed off. I don't know. Just bleep the word fascist and subtitle it with these these K's, yeah. Brand Palumbo really acting like American Psycho in this vid, to be honest. Seriously. Yeah, he is. He scares you. Yeah, he's scaring me too. That's how I look weaving through traffic. This is how I look. Look, this is how I look. The face when Front comes in and tells me something about politics. The face when Front tells me, like, something about politics. I did the audio only on the first watch. I see. Imagine Meat Canyon drawing this shit. Wait, has he? What?
Fight in Lebanon or in Iran. But you
The fucking Twitch. Whoa. You want a psychopath? You want to see the psychopath? Hold on. Look at it. Look at his eyes, and you'll notice the little twitch. A little twitch.
No, we don't. We don't have to give you a goddamn dollar to fight in Lebanon or in Iran. But you keep saying, no, we have to spend $100 billion. We have to spend $1 trillion. We have to spend all this money for Israel. We're all sick of it. Do you know that a lot of the right wing...
My face when Neko calls me a tiny hat. I'm sorry. That soldier PTSD image meme, yeah.
Is in favor of those candidates winning, not because they like their opinions.
Someone could just take him, cut the audio out, or like, okay, have a video. All right, this would be a good meme video, right? Play this, but then have the audio slowly like become duller and quieter. Have the audio slowly become like duller and quieter. Or like, like it's like, what it sounds like when they muffle the audio? Have the audio slowly become more muffled, right? And then have it slowly zooming in on his face. Have it slowly zooming in on his face as the audio just gets mumbled, like, and edit in a tinnitus sound. Yeah, exactly. And it's and you can see the madness.
And we don't get to
as his face is twitching and his eyes twitch, and he's just like
three people we
staring.
most want to represent us. Okay, the voters.
Nefitz, what up?
Pick them.
Who's the guy in the middle? Brad, I think. Brad Palumbo.
Those three. Well,
who the fuck is holding a gun to his head? Good question.
I'm not so sure I would have picked them out of everyone in the
No fucking shot. He's that young. What?
But
the man's 22, going on 35.
Now you
is he really?
These are the two
22.
you're voting for. A corrupt.
Make the thumbnail be a zoomed in pic of his face and Neko scared. That could be good.
Betray you, or someone with some ideas.
Tinnitus and gunfire. Yeah. Like it's like he's having flashbacks.
No chance of being in legislation whatsoever.
Like the Sidney
But
Watson
all the
yapping at
ideas
Nick
that you
edit?
do
Yeah, exactly like that one.
Anti-corruption representing the voters
Exactly.
actually do have a chance.
His
of,
name is Angry
coming to
Man. I don't know if
reality.
that's
I'm gonna
true.
vote for the honest,
If I had a gun near my head
non-corrupt
with
person. And
no
this
ear
neo-Nazi.
protection,
Yeah,
that
I know.
stock
Everyone
tinnitus
who's
sound is
against
very
Israel is
authentic.
called
Real?
that anyway.
I just use that as an example.
No, I know.
I
You're
didn't say
saying it
they
as
were
a quote-unquote
neo-Nazis. I
extreme
asked you if you would
example.
support them.
Hold on, Andy. You said you were using it as a quote-unquote extreme.
All right, this guy lost. He's already lost. When your response is, I didn't, and he says it weakly. He says it very meekly. He's like, I didn't say this. Cheng got him.
The voters
Watch.
actually do.
His
have a
response
chance
is
of,
very meek,
coming
very
to
like he
reality.
rolls
I'm gonna
over.
vote
He
for the
rolls
honest,
over.
non-corrupt person. And this, no, I'm Nazi. Yeah, I know. Everyone who's against Israel is called that anyway.
I just use that as an example.
No, I know.
I
You're
didn't say
saying
they
it
were
as a
neo-Nazis.
quote-unquote
I
extreme
asked you
example.
if you would support them.
Hold on, Andy. You said you were using.
Fucking retarded guy brings up Nazis, and he's like, I didn't mean anything by it. I didn't bring up Nazis. I brought it up for no reason. I didn't mean anything by it. Shut the fuck up. You know what? Everyone fucking knows why you bring up the name Nazi. Let's see. I shot someone's 10mm pistol with no ear protection, and it wasn't nice. Damn. 10mm is Fed caliber. Interesting.
Using it as a quote-unquote extreme example, and then you said, "But it is Graham."
Guy on the right is a
no,
clown.
it's not.
Oh, he does have a Nazi tattoo on his chest.
Attack on a good American citizen.
Now he's going. I think this guy. Okay, Jewish? Yes or no? I feel like yes. Jewish. Like we got the brown guy, we got the Jewish guy, and we had the middle guy. Who's like the middle guy looks. I don't know. He seems a little. I don't know what she is, but he's insane. Either way. He's like, I didn't mean anything. I brought up Nazi because, like, you know, I didn't mean anything by it. And then he's like, but the guy has a Nazi tattoo, though, right? He got a Nazi tattoo, so, I mean, shut the fuck up. He lives in NYC, so Jewish is possible for the guy on the right. Actual Jewish warrior, yeah. Didn't you say that earlier? Well, I'm not saying Brad Palumbo is Italian. That I believe it. I believe that. Like I'm like the guy in the middle looks like he's probably European. I don't know. You said that? Oh, nice.
He does have a Nazi tattoo on his chest.
Average American, Israel comes in with their disgusting media control and their government and their politicians. Notice Democrats are.
I like how Cenk is. I like how Cenk's basically framing it that. Having a Nazi, why was I gonna say Nazi? Having a Nazi tattoo on your chest it's an average American with the Nazi tattoo on their chest, and then Israel comes in and ruins it.
Are attacking Graham Plattner. Why? Because they're corporate Democrats who also serve oil and
freaking Nazi
and Israel and the defense contractors, and they're like, "Oh, did you know what kind of tattoo he has? Did you know that he wants to something with
the Israeli
Was Diamond wanting to drink? Someone mentioned drink, and I'm like,
let's slow down here. I don't think that Graham Plattner is.
Who was
Yahtzee?
Yahtzee? Who had Yahtzee? Good question.
Is neo-Nazi in any way today? But you can acknowledge that he did have a Nazi tattoo. He did know it was that, and he should have had it removed a long time ago. You don't?
No, I don't
that?
acknowledge any of that. And so
of course
that's
you don't.
Okay. First of all,
let him answer. Let him answer.
So
the guy in the middle. See, the guy in the middle is me when I create my debate show. When I create my debate show, it's gonna be me staring in the middle the whole time, because I got the freaky eyes, right? I'll just be staring at the audience the whole time. Certain people pronounce it like Nazi. Who's that? Who says it like that? Nazi. He looks like he's constipated, damn. You hate Graham because of his Nazi tattoo. I hate Graham because he's an oyster farmer. We're not the same. Damn. How you doing, Neko? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure who. Oh, okay.
When I first saw the tattoo, I was like, "That's
welcome,
a Nazi tattoo." I had no idea. So
welcome,
it's a skull and bones. I don't know what the different skull and bones stand for. Maybe Graham does.
Cenk is kind of the problem is this is a Cenk L here. Cenk is coping. He's gonna act like he doesn't know that's the skull and bones from like the SS outfits or from the German military. Maybe not the SS. I don't know, but the German military like skull and crossbones. He's gonna act like he doesn't know it's that particular one. Totenkopf. No, I had no idea what it is. Right?
Maybe he didn't, and that is a very, very normal thing. Everybody makes it sound like it's a swastika. Everybody knows a swastika is Nazi. Random skull and bones. No, not everybody knows.
It's just a random skull and bones. It's just so random. Like it's like what did Cenk, was he one of the people who attacked Pete Hegseth? Not that I like Pete Hegseth, right? But was he one of the people who attacked Pete Hegseth's tattoo for being like the crosses, the like I forget what it was called, like the multiple crosses all together? I thought he was a pirate. Maybe he likes pirates. Yeah, maybe. He did. Yeah, because like this is clear, the Jerusalem cross. Yeah, exactly. This is clear catching him being like a hypocrite.
That, and they make it seem, and why do they focus on that? Did they ask every boyfriend of Susan Collins what they've done? Did they ask the tattoos of all the establishment guys serving Israel? No, very, very conveniently, the only people that they investigate and dig up, oh, what do they have? Oh yeah, what kind of lipstick?
Digging.
What kind of clothes?
We had Digger in chat earlier.
Attack! They're out for Israel! Attack! And guys, you can say that that's not the case, and it's just, oh, golly gee, it just happens to be against all the opponents of Israel that the media investigates every nook and cranny of their life and attacks every lifestyle choice they've ever made, right? But you're not even going to win over your own supporters, because the right wing also agrees with me. It's obvious that they're trying to control us.
I mean, you could filibuster, but it's just a denial of reality. They went after Pete Hegseth for...
Bro, no one was stopping you from talking. Fuck off with the smarmy, fucking dumbass, bitch-ass, cowardly... Like, you could filibuster. No one was stopping you from talking. You could have piped in at any moment now. You can filibuster all you want. Shut the fuck up. Why am I so angry today?
His like Georgian cross tattoo, claiming that that was some fascist symbol when it was just a religious Christian symbol. And this guy got a Topen, what was it called? A Topenhof skull. And he said he got it in Eastern Europe. You don't go to a regular tattoo bar, a tattoo parlor, and see neo-Nazi tattoo options. Like, this is ridiculous. He knew what he was getting. He could say that he changed. He covered the tattoo up. That's fine. But again, that's a distraction from the example that I was giving. If somebody had fringe right-wing beliefs that you detested, but they were anti-Israel or, again, anti-corruption or honest about their beliefs, you would not support that person in office. You would call Republicans crazy and racist for nominating that individual. But again, you want to deflect from that, dodge from that, excuse this guy's tattoo. I mean, like, since I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, just be consistent. Why is it hard for people to just be consistent? I don't know. It's like, okay, you could just say, okay, sure, maybe it's a Nazi tattoo. It doesn't matter. Like, whatever. I don't care about tattoos. I don't care what tattoo he has on him. It's not relevant. It's irrelevant. Just like, oh, our guy has a Nazi tattoo. Irrelevant. Just like your guy has a Jerusalem cross. Irrelevant. How about what are their ideas? What are they like? What are they? How are they going to govern? I don't really care what tattoo someone got while drunk, a few years back. But just be consistent. Just say, what tattoo someone has on their body, not important. Not relevant to the conversation. And then also you can say, what was the other point? The tattoos. Oh, and then just say, okay, if someone's a neo-Nazi, but there's no hope they'll do the neo-Nazi stuff, like it's just not, it's part of the hypothetical, it's not going to happen, but they're anti-corruption, yeah, I would still vote for them. I would vote for them for the anti-corruption. Just be consistent. It's easy. You don't have to worry about being a hypocrite. You don't have to back yourself in the corner if you're just consistent. If you just have consistent values. It's a military thing, especially in the special forces. My friend's dad had similar tattoos, and he was in the Air Force Special Forces. Simpler ideology is very popular in those circles. Protestants LARPing as crusaders is so cringe. Bitch, your religion didn't even fucking exist when the kingdom of Jerusalem existed. Yeah, I do find the crusader stuff a little cringe, yes. And I know, I mean, the thing is, military, yeah. It is common for military, personnel to borrow iconography of like old shit, old religious things, old military things in various forms. Yeah, so I think it's a little cringe, but it is common, sure. So I don't know.
What it is, then therefore it's not what it is. I mean, everybody, we can understand what this tattoo is, what context you would get something like that in, and it's not at a regular, ordinary tattoo parlor that you would find that.
Okay, can I answer that real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
So, So you're worried about the brother's
Iconography,
tattoo.
not
Susan
ideology.
Collins has voted to give our
Yeah.
money to every one of our donors to the tune of literally trillions of dollars. Here, let me give you a quick example.
Veterans are
We cannot
oftentimes
negotiate
extremely
drug
cringe, except
prices.
like the
They
ones
killed
who are in
capitalism.
Vietnam.
That's free market.
Wait, are the Vietnam vets cool? I sent you a pic of what they look like to me. Okay, I'll look. That's good. Real. Here, I'll grab this. It's gonna be like the spitting image. Like, you can't even tell the difference. Watch. Hold on. Oh, I gotta zoom in a bit, but let me go back a little bit. All right. Watch this. Look, okay. You see these guys? It's real. It's the same picture. L edit. No, it's a good edit. W edit, I'd say. W edit. Nice. The boomer vets are often okay, but Gen X and younger are cooked. Yeah, probably. Thank you for the edit, Bandaman. Very cool. Very cool.
Give our money to every one of our donors to the tune of literally trillions of dollars. Here, let me give you a quick example. We cannot negotiate drug prices. They killed capitalism. That's free markets. We don't have free markets anymore because Big Pharma is an even bigger lobby than Israel. And they have so thoroughly bought off all of our corrupt congressmen that we can't negotiate drug prices, and we pay 10, 20, sometimes 200 times
I feel like I
what
gotta skip
other
ahead.
developed nations pay.
Thinking that could be used to justify anything.
Two evils. What?
Yeah,
super hot too.
I mean, that's. I mean,
Whoa.
you're telling me all these incumbents are love
Super hot. Who is he talking about?
this? No, I want to get the hell out of the Middle East. I want our military to leave immediately, okay, and not to send another dollar to the Middle East. But so it's not me; it's everyone in Washington. You seem to love so much, including Susan Collins and all the corporate Democrats that these.
That's
3D.
me. I love Susan Collins.
Yeah,
That's my girl.
yeah.
Super hot too.
I mean,
Bro, what the fuck? Okay, that just came off as weird then. What is? All right, now I need to look at what Susan Collins looks like. Susan Collins. Is she related to Malcolm Collins? Oh my god. Is that his name? Malcolm Collins. Coincidence? No, what? Hold on. He thinks this looks hot? Is he being ironic? Oh, I don't know what I just clicked. Uh-oh. He thinks this is hot? Ah! I will not support you. Young Susan Collins was sub 5. What about the just fuck my shit up? That's not her though, is it? Is that her? That looks like a black lady. She's clearly Jewish, right? This is clearly an old Jewish lady, right? Collins, common Jewish last name, right? Makes you think. He's being sarcastic. That's what I figured. Which one is he referring to? Probably this one. This is the one in most of the... This one's like the most results. Either way. Let's get back to it.
I mean, you're telling me all these incumbents are lovely, and they're the ones who are forcing us to be in the Middle East.
Hang on, Jenk.
Why he keeps calling him
these,
Jenk?
Like, challenger candidates are crazy or deeply flawed isn't an endorsement of the incumbent. Like, that's the kind of binary two-party, you know, saying that these like challenger candidates are crazy or deeply flawed isn't an endorsement of the incumbent. Like, that's the kind of binary.
Saying that these new candidates are crazy and flawed is not a support of the incumbent. Well, it kind of is. In practice, it is. If you're saying, all right, anyone who pops up is too flawed. If your arguments are too flawed, we have the incumbent, and all these new challengers are too flawed. They're too crazy. All right, then well, naturally, obviously, who is left? Okay, that's too flawed. Who's left? It's the other person. Duh. Jank. His name is Jank. Yeah, true.
Binary two-party, lesser of two evils thinking that could be used to justify anything.
Okay,
I do agree. Lesser of two evils is annoying as fuck. Absolutely, we need to get our brains out of this lesser of two evil shit.
Aren't you guys doing the same thing? You're saying since this rando thinks that she's going to end Western civilization,
well, she
sure
won,
she'll
and
get
you're
enough
supporting
votes for that.
her.
Well,
I'm sure she'll get enough votes for that. Okay, that since this is happening, well, that's it. You have to vote for Republicans. That's a binary choice. But by the way, to be fair to you guys, elections are a binary choice. So if you said to me, pick anyone in New York, I might not have picked those two. But
elections are binary, therefore we should stick to binary.
I'm going to pick them.
All right. Well, I want to drill into some of the specifics here that I think, because Cenk, it's not just
lesser of Jew evils. Ha ha ha! Clever.
3, and I'm
not that clever though, but yeah, it's still pretty
support
clever
for democratic socialism, whatever that means. This strand of like left-wing populist thought, the DSA itself is surging, and one of the issues where I think the DSA aligned position has become pretty mainstream is abolish.
The lesser of two evils argument is just what you tell stupid people when you want them to vote the way you want, but they don't want to. Yeah, basically. You're not wrong about that.
And I've been very critical of Trump's immigration crackdown, of ICE overreach, of them violating civil liberties in different ways. But at the end of the day, I think I and most Americans do think you need to have immigration enforcement deporting dangerous people who are in the country illegally. Where are you at on abolish ICE, Cenk?
So these slogans suck, and I've never been in favor of them.
Okay, so Cope, he's going to say, I don't believe we should abolish ICE, but we should drastically reduce its capabilities. I don't believe we should actually abolish them, but we should make them practically useless. Is that what he's going to say?
And I know abolish ICE is very popular these days, and for good reason, because ICE has been terrible and monstrous. And we saw it with our own
You need
eyes
immigration enforcement. You can't be mean to the heckin' illegals, right?
Dead set against what ICE has done in this regard. But when you say abolish ICE, it makes it seem like you're not going to do any immigration enforcement, and that's not what they mean.
Yeah,
so well, that's what some of them mean.
That's
it's what some of them
mean.
No, I know. So
hating everyone on the screen is fair.
Tiny number of them, like this one of the candidates you mentioned, do mean it. But overall, if you push someone who's saying abolish ICE, they'll tell you, oh no, and this is their actual policy. No, we would reapportion some of that budget to other kinds of immigration and border enforcement.
Sure you would.
Well, then say that. Don't say you're going to abolish ICE, because it makes it sound like you're not going to do any enforcement.
Well, okay, there's another okay, but there is the whole thing about like marketability. Let's keep in mind, okay. Marketability. Are you going to be like chancing your political chance to get everyone on your side? You're going to be like, we need to apportion some of the money from ICE to other causes. We need to apportion some of the money from ICE to other immigration causes. We need to apportion some of the money from ICE to other immigration causes. Or is it easier just to say, fuck ICE, abolish ICE, fuck ICE, abolish ICE? What's easier on a chant? What makes sense as like a message when you're trying to market it? I don't know. Match isn't happening. I'm gonna drink myself blind. Well, you gotta blame Davy, blame Taint, blame all those who didn't show up for Mecha. Blame Kairu for not wanting to play Mecha. Apparently we shouldn't deport criminals because if we punish them, it's like double jeopardy. If we deport them too, but at the same time we should abolish prisons. And abolish police too. Yeah. ACAB, right? Abolish prisons, abolish police, abolish ICE. So literally just dump in the third world, let everyone walk in, and don't punish anyone for crimes. Easy. That's going to go well, right? Balls. Abolish laws, to be honest. Yeah, just abolish laws. Many of them literally do mean having no deportations at all. True, yeah. There's a lot that actually mean it. Well, that's the thing is like, okay, you're a politician. You're running with these slogans, such as abolish ICE, right? you as the politician probably know deep down you don't actually mean abolish ICE. You probably are aware you don't actually mean to completely get rid of the agency or the group, the organization, the institution, whatever you want to call it. That's not really your intent. You know that's effectively not likely politically possible. But a lot of your supporters, you can get a lot of supporters who believe that. You can get a lot of people who will follow you because they believe that. It's kind of like I don't know. Like if you say I want to marginally decrease deportations. Well, the person who wants to abolish ICE isn't going to vote for you then, or at least they're going to be less interested in your campaign then. If you say I want to abolish ICE, when effectively you mean I want to do what's politically possible to reduce ICE. Well, now you get both the rational people, or you get the less crazies, and you get the crazies. You get all of them together. You get everyone you can together, and you tout the most extreme message, while once you actually get into office and when you actually get into Congress or whatever, then you do the realistic option. That's usually how that works. They are activists. They don't think about these things. They think ICE bad and they don't know what they actually want. Really? Yeah. Abolish laws except anti-Semitism laws? True. No, they do. It's easier to convince people of the simple argument than just do what you want once you're in. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't affect them. They all live in gated communities. In fact, it's a positive effect since the illegals vote for them. True. Well, yeah, not all of them. Obviously, you have some illegals voting. You have some immigrants who are voting for their own self-interest. But yeah, obviously, all the white people are people probably in gated communities who aren't affected by this directly.
Enforcement. So that is not their policy. That's why I don't like these misleading labels, and that's why I fought against defund the police. That's why I fought against abolish.
It's not their policy. It's just what they say. It's what they scream out from the rooftops. They say abolish ICE. It's not their policy.
ICE as slogans, because then you're unnecessarily bringing sympathy towards ICE or the police, which they didn't earn. In the case of the police abuse, etc., obviously we should reform that. But when you say defund the police, it makes it sound like you're going to get rid of police, and it makes people panic. That's not a popular position. So at this point, if you say abolish ICE, that might actually be over 50% in the country because we're so sick of what ICE has done. But really what the American people are saying, and what we should say better, is no, we need to reform immigration enforcement so that we have a closed border and we actually follow the laws, but we're not unnecessarily cruel and doing these mass deportations and a surveillance state and killing American citizens on the streets.
Okay. Yeah, right. The Democrats want a strong border. They want the border closed down. They want law and order. They want the immigration laws enforced, but they want to vastly reduce our ability to enforce it. It makes no sense. They're talking out two sides of your mouth. Like it doesn't. These two things are not compatible. I want law and order. I want increased law and order, but I also want to take away funding from those that are actually what's the word? Enforcing the laws. I have a hypothetical. Would you be in favor of Iran war if every bomb missile could only be launched if it was illegal strapped to it? No. There's not enough bombs. There's not enough bombs. It wouldn't work.
Hey, Sean, bringing you in here.
Yeah, I mean, when they say abolish ICE, they do mean no immigration.
Like a bomb for an illegal? You know how many illegals there are? That would have no dent.
Enforcement. Immigration is the key to the Democrats' power. They want to flood the country with as many people as possible, keep them in a parallel status to the...
Honestly, it would be more effective just to bomb, just to bomb Mexico. Bomb Mexico. Make all the land from, just destroy the top, 100 miles into Mexico. Build a huge minefield there.
population. So eventually we can get some kind of amnesty program so that these people can become, hopefully, according to them, loyal Democratic voters. So yeah, they do mean it. They've said it time and time again. We've elected candidates that they won their primaries that are quite literally saying they want open borders and to legalize all of these people.
You nuke the U.S.-Mexico border with dirty bombs. Yeah, make it like a fucking like nuclear wasteland. So you have to trudge through that just to get to the U.S. NYC mayor secured an additional $30 billion for their yearly budget. Do you think a penny went to prisons or police? Probably neither. Yeah, probably it went all to Gibbs. I don't know.
And again, that you can't deport people who commit crimes in the United States because they have extra constitutional protections. And yeah, we have years of the Biden administration flooding these people into this country, which is something that even he, the more moderate candidate, campaigned on during the Democratic primary. So yeah, they do mean abolish ICE, just like they meant abolish and defund the police. They did cut funding from the police.
Is this guy the right-wing representative? What is this guy? Is he supposed to be the Republican representative here?
Exploded. That's the only reason that slogan fell out of favor, because it ended up backfiring. But yeah, like they would absolutely push not only on abolishing ICE, but on abolishing the police going forward in the future. Like this is what they actually believe. I don't know how many times they have to tell you what they support before you believe.
I don't know why it just occurred to me that he's the right-wing representation.
Democrat politicians who say abolish ICE.
This guy, he spent so long kvetching about like Nazi tattoo. Oh, you would vote for a Nazi. Iran's fucking Lebanon and Hezbollah started it first. Like he did that so long that I just now realize he's the right wing. It's left versus right. He's the right wing. This is left. All right. I get it. Dirty bombs are the ones with the H-1B straps to them. Damn. Nah, bro, nah, these motherfuckers protesting against ICE. There's a lot to say where they're orchestrated protests and riots from them trying to undermine U.S. institutions, and they're all hopped on propaganda and sob stories, and the ones orchestrating it have a goal and self-interested power grabs. Yeah. Honestly, we need to figure out who's funding them. And then, you know, it's like, I have a feeling our intelligence agencies know. I have a strong hunch that our intelligence agencies are aware of who is funding these, like organized anti-ICE and generally these organized insane leftist like protests. I have a feeling they're aware of who's funding it and supporting it and like the infrastructure on setting it up and all that. But for some reason they don't actually attack it whatsoever. They don't undermine it in any way. He's a right wing. He's as right wing as Tim Pool. That sounds about right. Yeah. Like, they burn cars in the streets, smash places up, and it wouldn't give them so much benefit of the doubt. You can't reason with them all. True. Actual Justice Warriors channel is mostly about crime and some current events. I would say he's more on the right, but he's from NYC, so I don't know. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Midwit animals. General MacArthur proposed using nukes to make the China-Manchurian border impassable due to radioactive fallout. Yeah, exactly. It's not the best idea. But let's just say smart people have thought of it before. Smart people have considered it. The Korean-China border, I see. Not enough to know. You know the whole, they were on the radar thing. They don't act on it. Wait, what? Not enough to know. Not enough to know you know the whole... No, I think they know. I think they intentionally let it happen in terms of the intelligence agencies being aware of how these organizations are being funded, how these like protests are happening. I think they're aware of how I think they know. Like, there's no way the FBI is not aware of how, like, maybe the likely candidates who are funding it. Yeah, they don't act. Exactly. Yeah, for whatever reason, they don't act. Yeah.
You mean what Jenk is saying?
And that could mean a lot. You know, that can go into conspiracy talk, which I know Kyra doesn't like. But like, obviously, that begs to the question of like, okay, why? Why don't they act? And I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But one would think the actual like the deep state, if you will, the bureaucrats who don't change with elections, right? Those that actually seem to maintain power between elections seem to want it to stay. So I don't know. Cash is a member of the Trantifa. Uh-oh.
Where they're like, well, we'll abolish ICE, but we'll have some other.
Well, it also pre-existed Cash. Like, it pre-existed Cash, and the last director didn't do anything about it. So, like, whatever this is seems to be, like, pretty big. A big person or organization or something, you know. Record networks and what enemy movement looks like so they can figure out how they got through. They should. Like, if they were smart, they'd be recording it. They'd be figuring out how it works so that they can kind of shut it all down at once, right? That would give them time. That would give them opportunity to act, record how it all works, figure out how the structure works, find out who's the leader, who's funding it, and then they would do a simultaneous shutdown all at once. But they've been letting it happen for so long, I have my extreme doubts they ever intend to act on it. So, like, they're recording, and I think just letting it happen.
In its current form didn't even exist until
Opportunity
after,
to act, yeah.
9/11, I believe. They'll have some other form of immigration enforcement.
Like, I strongly doubt that they intend to act on it at any point now.
And moving it along to a different department. So then why say abolish ICE? But I will say, Jenk, some of these people genuinely do believe, like, that if you go to the Democratic Socialists of America website, open immigration, ending all military border enforcement and demilitarizing the border is actually what they believe. And this is a rising tide. A lot of people in the Democratic Party, your Bernies, your AOCs, have their roots in that, but are not, you know, fully.
This guy in the middle is starting to seem a little gay.
I mean, is that not an insane sentiment, Jenk? And is that should be excised from
the way he talks? I'm getting gay vibes from him.
Doesn't even have to be excised. We don't have to.
These people have OPSEC worse than most basic VTubers. The three-letter agencies absolutely know
but if you're
who these people are and who they network. Yeah, exactly, 100%.
Is it because of those issues?
They literally told Trump, "Don't do anything about BLM and Antifa riots because it's better for you politically if they destroy the country." I feel like they said that, but it was cope. They said, "Don't do anything," because they don't want. They want their little, like, network intact. But yeah, I'm sure that someone told him that. You said earlier he's gay? Oh. I said between being a... Oh, yeah, okay. You did say this. I don't know why I forgot about this. No doubt. I was thinking about a former MI5 woman who had intel on text, but they allowed them to happen anyway when they could have acted. Yeah. Middle guy might give incredible dome. What the fuck?
Becoming a little bit more popular now because the average person doesn't see this system working for them, so they hate the status quo so much, and understandably so.
It's easy. Okay, easy answer. Why are more extreme candidates being sought? Because the moderates aren't effective. Like, it's like, okay. We keep putting in moderate candidates, and they don't do what we ask. Okay, then we need more extreme. It's as simple. Why are they going for extremes? Why do you think? We keep voting for these measures that are not pro-Israel, and we keep getting pro-Israel.
That they're looking.
We need more effect. We need more extreme.
They're looking for a different alternative in Oklahoma than they are in New York.
I mean, this is talking about the DSA overall, but
the voters are going, give me anything else, and I greatly sympathize with that. So those positions that you read off, you're right. The great majority of Democrats believe that abolish ICE is just to reapportion the funding to other categories.
But this is such that face. But this is such a representative, like, this is so representative of, like, the problem in modern politics is that they're really trying their damnedest to make the current, like, political dialectic to be like, you don't like Israel? You must be with Cenk and the abolish ICE people. You like Israel? Oh, you must be. Well, I guess it's like, oh, you're right wing, then you must like Israel. It's the binary. Either you like Israel and you're right wing, or you don't like Israel and you're just like with the Hassan people. And this fucking, like, this created this imaginary binary that they're pushing sucks so bad, sucks so hard. Create the problem, predict the reactions, provide the solution. Become the problem. Let's see. His husband sounds gayer than he does, and he's a doctor. Are doctors gay? I don't know. I believe it, though. The boomer mind cannot comprehend anything but the status quo. True. Is literally your opinion on me when it comes to Iran? I'm seconds away from crashing out. Well, I wasn't even talking about you. See, that shows. It goes to show the truth. But yeah.
But
it's
then,
true, though.
Like I keep saying, and you said, and we agree on this, like, well, then why call it that?
Well, I think I insanely misinterpreted what you said, but that's okay. I'm just going to choose to believe what I said was accurate.
These days, it is popular, and that's why they back to calling it that, because of how atrocious ICE has been, right? And so that's why they're leaning into that. I don't think they should lean into that. I don't think that's the...
Well, you notice Front. Okay, Front. I would say this. I'm like, why? Does it not occur to you why so... Like, we agree on a lot of things, but for some reason you have this brain worm. You have this like parasite that's like, okay, all that, but none of it matters unless we get the Iran war. It's like you can't not have the Iran war for some reason. You can't like just drop the Iran war part. Just drop that. Like why do you need that on? Why do you need that with you? I don't really understand. Parasite, no pun intended. You're straw manning me. Well, I'm just saying, like, we agree on a lot of things, and then like it seems like for some reason where we differ tends to be around the Iran war stuff. I fucking hate this cat boy. And it's like, I don't know, I mean, we could just not have that war, right? I don't know. Front creates a straw man and focuses too much. Yeah, Front is so like Front just keeps focusing on Israel. All he talks about is Israel. It's Israel, Israel, Israel every day. Front, are you anti-Semitic? Are you? Well, no, that doesn't really make sense. Are you philo-Semitic? Is that the term? I don't know. I think Forward would kick your fuck in. What? Forward? You mean front? Front towards? Wait, if you put front and towards together, you get forward? No, not really. Never mind. I'm dyslexic. I think if we fought, well, I don't know what Front looks like, but I think he might be able to kick my ass, probably. If we met up in IRL, you know? I think we should nuke Iran. No, okay, but... In IRL, yeah. In IRL, at the ATM machine, yes. I think we should nuke Iran, be done with it. I don't give a fuck about Israel. No, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. Why do we do what Israel wants? You like you and the others are like, I hate both of them equally. I hate all sand wars. We need to get rid of these sand individuals. We need them both gone. Both gone. In fact, I think they're both equally bad and should be gone. But anyway, here's why we should only bomb Israel. Or sorry, here's why we should only nuke Iran. Anyway, here's why we should nuke Iran and clean our hands of it. It's like, why? Why? Do you not see the, like, the disparagement there? Do you not see where suddenly it goes off the rail to one direction? Do you not see where it suddenly veers off in a direction that's only positive for one of them? Do you not, like, notice that? No, but look at your last statement. I think we should nuke Iran and just be done with it. I don't give a fuck about Israel. Why do you give a fuck about Iran? Why do you say you don't give a fuck about Israel? Why do you give a fuck about Iran then? It should be you don't give a fuck about either. Or you want both of them gone. Or you don't want both of them, you know. I don't know. I would pound your Svelte. What's Svelte? Then we program your body into submission. What? Nobody say anything about a Nook? What Nook? He's fed posting, baiting Neko in chat. Oh no. Here we go. One more nuke and I'm throwing down the ban hammer. No. Do not, no nuking. No nuking chat. Now Front wants to sodomize Neko. Uh-oh. I said several times nuke Iran and also, no, well, this time though, like, you haven't said it today, did you? I don't know. Fuck off, done, leave my homie alone, sad cat. We mean hypothetically, right? These are nuclear scenarios, yeah. Nuke level 1 Neko to turn him into an anime girl? I don't think that works. I don't think it works like that.
The best politics. But overall, like, the rise of socialism. So I'm a capitalist.
You said it multiple times. You have said it multiple times, but, like, it seems like you only ever say that. Like, okay, if I didn't say how about both, it seems like you would never bring up both. It's only ever because I say that you're like, yeah, I want them both gone. No. We're having good time. It's fine. It's all in good fun. Me and Front regularly we regularly have this like back and forth. We're just teasing, but you take it all too seriously, Front. Oh, you said me. Oh, okay. Nah. No more nuke talk. You can talk about not like, okay, I don't know. Just all basically you can't be like nuke insert country, I think. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea if that's actually against the rules or not. I know you're not supposed to advocate like violence necessarily. And that sounds pretty violent, I think. Damn.
Smith explained, you actually need government regulation.
Bans onto something. What do you say?
Monopolies, oligopolies, etc.
What did Ban the Man say? Oh, Ireland? Oh.
Steamroll you, right? You have to protect the free markets.
What did Ireland do?
From the corporations, so it doesn't become corporatism. But the average person doesn't know all that. They just see what people in media are calling capitalism.
Is Zoran Mandani a radical or a reformer?
Oh, yeah, when you take all your money and you give it to the...
Them. I mean, to be fair, I mean, this...
I hate this guy's face. I don't know if I can keep doing this video. I'm losing my mind here. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. You misspelled India, bro. 107 IQ takes. Nukes are violent. True. I'll drink my mule and seethe in quiet. That's okay. You envy. You envy the mule? I link up. I mix up India and Canada too. To many such occasions. Interesting. Yeah, currently the Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson court case is occurring. Anyway. What do we cover now? We already learned how to be a successful VTuber, right? We just looked at, like, politics slop, alright? Tis 3 whore mark? What? What does that mean? This could have been avoided had we all played Mecha. True. Blame the Foids who refused the collab. Yeah. Yeah, I would blame the Foids too. The industry is falling apart. Horace, Hours, Whores, Howard. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, okay. Wait, this seems interesting. Ranking the best and worst VTubing advice. You read it. You automatically read it as hours. Did I read it as hours? What did I say? 3 whore mark. Oh, you read 3 whore mark as 3 hour mark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Country we shall not name. I see. I know, I got it. Not you did. Yeah, I figured it out. I saw you say I in like asterisks. Horus, betrayer. What a Horus. Did you read your horoscope? That's not even a good joke.
Today, we're going to be ranking some...
What the fuck? What is this avatar? Hold up. Why does this avatar look like okay. It looks like they're going for a woman, right? But this avatar looks like it has no breasts whatsoever. It looks like it's like a man chest. Unironically, it looks like a man chest. Not even like a feminine body. It just looks like a man chest. Metal Gear Solid, bitch. Based? It's not based. It's not even, no, it's not like, this is not like a woman body who has small breasts. This is a fucking man's torso. Like, I don't want a woman with a man's torso. I'm okay with itty bitty titty committee, but like, I don't want a woman with a man's torso. Like I said, base, what the fuck? I'm about to crash out for an entirely different reason. No, I know the Horus Heresy. I know 40k. Come on now. I know the Horus Heresy. Come on now. Crash out in a place meant for unwind. Yeah, you're supposed to unwind. They're infertile, breastless heathens. Bro. True and real. I don't want a woman with a man's chest. I want a man with a man's chest. What? That's not what I said, bro. It's not. It's not like that. That goes a woman. Of course she does. No, hell no. Her cock. What? Agreed. No. Okay. We'll do a react here. I don't know if this is gonna. This would be stealing a small. Is this a small channel? They have 9K views. How do I look at their page? Why did people... Since when did people start doing this? Is this new? I've never seen this done, and already today I've run into it twice now. YouTube videos that are made by multiple YouTubers. Where it's like 2 different YouTubers' names are on the project here. Since when did they start doing this? This video is from 2 months ago. I mean, they're both decent-sized channels. Oh, remember I was like, what's up with the chest thing? Their pronouns are they, it, he, she. See. Collab feature's been a thing for about a year now, really? YouTube collabs? I've never seen it. For some reason, I just never saw it until today. An ungodly amount of rage built up thanks to groundhog decimating my garden. Damn. It's been, you never seen YouTube collabs? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know. Neko, at least 6 months to a year YouTube collabing? Wait, a while ago, Neko, at least 6 months to a year. Okay. Oink, oink, nida. It's a trans, that's why. Yeah, it makes sense. This is why Neko can't fight the Unk allegations. True. And why you can't be all for shakes my head. You can't be all for what? Think you guys call them woodchucks? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 5. Probably 5. Oh, you meant all for the pronouns? Yeah, true. This NWA can't even decide on a pronoun. How to be a VTuber? Quick start guide. Just start streaming. Just start streaming. Easy. How to collab. Yo, I need how to collab in 3 steps. I need this. This is important.
Here's how to collab with other
Oh, I thought this was a guy. It sounds like a woman's voice. Get better, bro. I think you guys call them woodchucks. It's pieces of shit. We don't have them here. I thought front meant woodchuck was a term for trans folks. Is that because they get rid of their dick? They get rid of the wood? They chuck it? They grab the wood and chuck it, so they're woodchucks? That would be pretty funny as a term for trans people. Oh, look, it's a woodchuck. For female to males, they're woodchucks. Neko, you must reveal your womanly real voice. No. Well, I don't know. No. You're very confused. It's a man who wants to be a man. Wait, I've read that wrong. It's a woman. It's a woman who wants to be a man. True. Wait, what? No, it's the other way around. A woodchuck would be the opposite. They take their wood and they chuck it. Ate all my cucumber and squash plants. 3 months of growing all down the drain. My blood has been boiling for a week now. Damn. Yo, front these little gerbil ass like woodchuck like enwas over here. These furry little critters, just chilling, just relaxing, and it's got front like seething. Front's like seething like with a insane fiery hatred, and they're just over there just chilling, eating squash. You played 3 words. We don't know what it is. I will find out. I'm gonna start using that in context now. Oh my god. Filthy bastards, I imagine you're gonna have to set up a beach of Normandy mines in the future. True. Always missing those up arrows. Missing them? What do you mean? Alright. We'll go back.
VTubers and 3 simple steps. That last one is important. Step number 1, reach out to them. I know this is scary, but if you want anything to happen, then you just have to shoot your shot.
Just do it.
But before you send that DM,
that's what I said. Just fucking start streaming. Just do it.
Make sure you follow step number 2. Enter with a plan.
Oh, this is about collabs. Okay, this is how Kyra needs this because Kyra's too scared to collab with anyone.
And no, let's collab because it would be cool does not count. Your
That's a
DM
good
should
one.
lay out what you want to do, who is involved, and a time frame. Keep it short, concise, and straight to the point. If they say no, then that's all right. Don't sweat it and move on. No one is obligated to say yes, and you shouldn't go around expecting people to
play with me. You are obligated to play with me. Collab with me now. You are obligated to collab with me.
do either. That is called entitlement. But if they do say yes, then it's important that you follow step number 3. Act like a host. And I don't mean the ones from those Japanese bars.
Do
Be
it.
the one to organize the schedules, the games, and create Google Docs if you need to write.
Oh, create Google Docs. Uh-oh. Act like a host. Create Google Docs about your collab partner. How to be a good collab partner in 3 steps. Reach out, have a plan, create a Google Doc about them behind their back. Step 4, profit. Woodchuck is a test is how I determine if a trans girl passes. Woodchuck. Wait, what? You would chuck them like away? You just chuck them if they pass? Neko has never had his garden ruined by some woodland creature. True. Arrogant comes tomorrow. I unironically gonna camp out in my backyard until the debt is paid. 15 grains of aluminum pellet at a time at 1,000 FPS. Is that enough to kill him? Kyra is too busy laying an egg. True. I was promised this collab 3,000 years ago. Collab with me. Yeah. Create Google Docs in case they say no. That's a good plan, actually. That's the plan. Reach out, have a plan. Part of that plan is create a Google Doc in case they say no. Hold on, I'm gonna drink something. Hold on. It's nothing. Don't pay attention. Some crunchy water. Anyway, nice one, lol. If you record, I want to see them getting pelted. What the fuck? That's sadistic. Chaz the Chosen One's true. Woodchuck themselves off. Well, yeah. I won't complete that, but Neko as a woodchuck? No. No. No woodchuck be down to fuck. What? What? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't understand your terminology. Is chucking fucking? Does chuck equal fuck? Very Israel-esque blackmail. True. Yeah, but like we got to take our own side, which means we have to become. We have to. All right, look, it's not anti-Semitic. What we're saying is, hey guys, good job, you did well. We're taking your plan now. We're gonna do it now. Good job, very cool tactics, right? We learned you have very good strategy. It is now your strategy, now our strategy. Your strategy, my strategy. It's like this. Hold on, it's like this meme. Why don't we find it? Yours, mine, meme. It's this meme, right? Hang on. I made this. You made this. You made this. I made this. Except it's this guy's Jewish, right? This guy, you can see the yarmulke. This guy's Jewish. He's got a yarmulke on, right? This ball represents shifty tactics. This ball represents shifty tactics, tribalism, blackmail. And he's like, "Oh, you made this?" And this is Europe. This is Europeans in America and Americans. And he's like, "Oh, I made this." Do you make a PowerPoint before a collab to present to everyone invited? No, but you could. They might like it if you did. Or they might think you're creepy and weird. Poor fellas, I wish they didn't have to die. It is sad. I might have to take a pig. Last one I killed with a 2x4 to bash its spine in, and that wasn't very pretty, to be honest. What the fuck? You don't know, but I'm grinning and laughing at that. I don't mind. I find it funny. Well done. Chucks fucking suck. True. Previously, Sneeds. I'm lost on the woodchuck inside joke. I'm also lost. Does Chuck, a guy, be interested in having sex with trans person for fuck's sake? What? But why is Chuck a guy? What? That's like saying wood jack. You're like, hey, yeah, it's a wood jack because I would jack off to it. It's a wood jack. What? Go Chuck yourself. I'm crashing out. I can't even write a correct sentence. I'm very good. Apparently, you know what my stream is actually good for? It's good for unintentional rage bait. Like, I'll just unintentionally rage bait everyone very hard. I'm just being myself, and they're just, like, seething at me. Black. I will say, as a gay guy, I have no interest in any trans. What do the straights say? The straights also typically do not have any interest in trans. I feel like someone would have to be bisexual to be interested. Yeah, basically. I too wish I didn't have to die, but I wish more that I didn't have to deal with them. Yeah. True. It's the same idea with like illegals and stuff. His name is Chuck, brother. What? Seems like you do take joy in it. Yeah. Wait, did Neko say he'd jack off to a trans? That's not what I said. Everyone here is fucking retarded. Apparently, we are all fucking morons. True. Since I have gotten no response, that must mean chat loves Transformers. True. Not me, though. Chat does. Except me, right? Right. Wrong. All right.
Scripts. You are the host, and your collab partner is your guest. The easier you make their life, the more fun the collab will be. Ciao. Here's how to collab with other VTubers. And
Ciao. Ciao. All right, how do I get out of here? How do I escape? Okay. So, who's the other person? All right, who's the dude? Let's listen to the dude now.
I tried doing the thing that every social media expert tells you to do. I posted every day, not just for a week or a month.
No, this is also a chick, I think. I think they're both chicks. Honestly. Gross chat, yeah. Right. I'm stupid enough to believe it. What? The woodchuck test to see if the trans girl passes is to see if Chuck would have sex with the trans girl. If Chuck wants to have sex with her, then she passes. If she doesn't want to have sex with her, she doesn't pass, presumably. Woodchuck sounds like woodchuck as in woodchuck do X. I think mine's more clever though. What does that even mean? Okay, so woodchuck is Chuck into trans girls? I don't understand. Does Chuck want to fuck a trans girl? I feel like it's, I don't know. It's funnier if you chuck them, like you're chucking them off a bridge or something, like woodchuck. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Would he do that? Ha ha ha. When I bashed the other one day, it wasn't fun. I don't enjoy hurting animals. Good. I honestly feel bad for Cairo having to explain what was so obvious. Woody is pretty good too. What? No, because mine's just infinitely better. What I said, what I just made up on the spot because I'm so clever, was just infinitely better than whatever Kyra was saying. All right, look. Woodchuck. Yo, look at those gross, disgusting woodchucks. They chuck their wood. They're trans, all right? Who's Chuck? Like, you're over here like, would Chuck fuck them? I'm like, who the fuck's Chuck? And why are you thinking about whether another guy would fuck them? You see a trans person, you're like, would this random guy named Chuck fuck them? No, that's weird. That's weird. What? Am I the one who didn't get the reference till now? About what? You have to explain it, it kills it. True. Maybe y'all grew up with more trans. No, I didn't understand it. I made up my own. The whole precursor was that Chuck wouldn't know? No, wouldn't know what? Because passing? So would Chuck... So how is it a good, like... How is it a good decider if Chuck would just fuck them because he doesn't know what they are? I don't understand. Chuck is Alex Jones, how about that? That doesn't help at all. What? Growing up, they weren't really around. True. I drank so much vodka, I can't pay attention to 4 different conversations happening. True, me too. Although I didn't drink vodka. Also, I didn't drink that much. Also, I don't know. I'm not arguing what is better. I'm just saying it was obvious what she meant. It's not obvious to me. My wood's dead now. Satch. They don't look trans, so passing the Chuck would fuck? What? So passing that Chuck would fuck. They don't look trans, so passing that truck... They don't look trans, so passing that Chuck would fuck. What? I don't get it. X-Bangooning over here? Yeah. If I had wood, it would be dead now too. Holy fook. True. Anyway. Just needed to lift a table without hands? What? No, I don't. Okay, but what? Okay. So, I'm looking at a person. I'm saying, I'm going to decide. Do I say they are a woodchuck or not? There's a trans person in front of me. I'm about to call them a woodchuck. If I call them a woodchuck, that means they pass? As in, Chuck would fuck them, so therefore they pass? No, you're just... No, I'm like, okay, what? It's like this binary makes no fucking sense. Fuck Chuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who the fuck cares what Chuck thinks? I'm me. It's more like would Neko, you know? That's like, what do you mean would Chuck? Who the fuck is Chuck? Neko says almost defeated. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, yeah. Because I'm just like, all right, I give up. Your compromised airways depriving your brain of oxygen. Why is everyone up arrowing that? I was about to say upvoting, upvoting. The chronic hypoxemia, is that how you say that? Has gotten to him. No. Fancy way of saying they are a deep throat and a ding dong. Gay. Necrotic. Neko-erotic. That sounds neko-erotic. You know, it's funny that Neko and erotic are necrotic. That's awful, but funny. That's awfully funny. Are autistic people incapable of conceiving of a non-specific hypothetical person? No, I can conceive of them, but why should I care? Like, why should I give a shit what they think? Like, it's like, I see it. That's like, I love that hot dog. That's a Jack Eats. That's a Jack Eats. Did you see that Jack Eats hot dog? That's something Jack would eat. It's like, how about you just say you like the hot dog? That's a Jack Eats hot dog. Damn, that game was an Adam Plays. That game was such an Adam Plays. Like, Adam would play that. Like, just say you like the game. What is this gay lingo? Fuck off with your fancy nerdy words. Exactly. You know she chose Chuck because of what I said? It's not like she chose a random dude's name. Well, it's the whole thing is about woodchuck, the fucking animal, woodchuck. It's just about a woodchuck animal, is it not? W video anyway, true.
3 months, and this is what happened. Obviously,
Whoa.
big number mean good, right? I'd call it a success, but I have major scheduling problems, mental and physical health issues, and a full-time job, so how exactly did I manage doing this? What kind of statistics—
Cairo, here's what you gotta do. Just post every day. Then number go up. Big numbers go big. Post every day, number go big. Wait, why is there 2 different YouTubes? I'm confused. Why do you have 2 different YouTubes? How did one go from 2.3 to 4.5, whereas the other one 8.16 to 16.6? What? If I present the trans person to a random guy, would he... No, but why do you care about a random guy, though? Why not just say, I think they pass? Why not just say, I would not fuck that trans person? Why you gotta bring up another guy? That's kind of gay. You're like, would this other guy suck that trans person's dick? I mean, I gotta really ponder this. Who cares, Kyra? It's pointless. Neko is autistic. Neko is too autistic for his own good. I'm autistic for my own good.
Obviously, big number mean good, right? I'd call it a success.
Yep,
but I have major scheduling problems, mental and physical health issues, and a full-time job.
It's imagining a
so
Corno
how exactly
situation.
did I manage doing
Corno.
this? What kind of statistics resulted from it? And more importantly, what did I learn, and how can you apply that on your own journey? So if you're new here, hi, I'm Flox Nispalier. I'm a VTuber that plays games and does tutorials, and this is technically a tutorial, like, in its own way,
The cuck
right?
chair? What?
Yeah.
The Chuck chair. Damn. The other guy's involved, so now it's the Chuck chair. Yeah, would Chuck sit in that chair? Damn, like, is it... That bitch is a Chuck chair. As in, would Chuck sit in a chair and watch her have sex with someone else? Because of the test to see if the person... Why is there a test? Like, okay, why fundamental? Fundamentally, why is this... Why are you doing this? Why is there a test to begin with? Karu, how often are you encountering trans people and you're like, man, I would fuck them? What is going on in your life? Why are you like, trans person? Damn, do they pass enough for me to fuck them? What?
Let's go with that. Well, I obviously do social...
It's a joke, nobody's doing that? What? Okay, then if all this purely for joke, then the answer is just my joke is better. Like, that joke that you said involves watching another guy have sex with a trans person. My joke is that they took their dicks and chucked it off a bridge. We are not the same. I opened my window slightly and I swear I heard Kairu shrieking from 6 states over, bro. People leave. I feel like they would know if they spoke to a person who saw them with lights on. Wait, what? With lights on? When does the chicken actually cross the road? I don't understand. It's not like that at all. Like, okay, in that situation, you're imagining a chicken crossing a road. Okay, so does that make you like, that doesn't make you gay or anything. That makes you like a chicken weirdo. Haha, I was only pretending to be retarded. No, it's not. No part of this is like, there's no admittance of retardation. There's no pretending. There's no retardation at all. There's just a bad joke and a good joke. And there's a would joke. Would joke? Would you joke about this? This is a damn it, I can't think of the joke I was gonna make. My neighbor's chicken crossed the road to my farm all the time. Did you ever ask them why though? Is there a way you can protect the garden, like elevating it? If a man who claims to be straight but sleeps with a transformer, he's probably kind of gay. He's probably 100% gay, yeah. As a film industry worker, I see many trans people and none of them pass without social media filters. True. I don't give a fuck about the joke anymore. Yeah, my life's become the joke.
Social media, as in I participate in it, I don't post often. Certainly not every day. And because of that, the things I make usually die in the algorithm. I knew I needed to post more, but I also felt like I saw garbage content going viral daily, and I built up this complex that even if I made garbage, I'd eventually go viral randomly, right? But that never happened, and I assumed it was just because my videos were so shit that they didn't even meet the viral content criteria.
What do you think I'm going to say to you?
No.
Correct. Goodbye.
But at a certain point, I got wondering, am I really that or am I just missing something here? Naturally, I watched a few videos on social media and found that they almost all give you—
Wait, nothing goes over my head. I'm too quick. I will catch it. Damn. I feel like I've heard that joke before. Was just mentioning last week that they don't even try to pass anymore. True. A brick. Uh-oh. You're throwing a brick at Kyra? They cross to eat the ticks and the bugs. I have some woods and tall grass that they love. They need shelter from bald eagles. That's not that funny. That's not that funny. He's never actually seen the movie. Which movie?
The same set
He
of
almost got
information.
what you meant. No, I recognize that, like, that's like a... I recognize it's a reference to something. I've heard the joke before.
1, you don't post enough.
Like, I don't remember what exact character said that, but I remember that's a joke. I remember that it was in something.
2, you need to pick a niche. And 3, you are, in fact, as suspected.
Wait, what? You don't post 50 times per week on each platform at the optimal posting time. What?
You need to pick a niche. And 3, you are, in fact, as suspected. But the problem with these videos is that they seem to be basing the measurement off of you becoming some extremely viral Mr. Beast mini-me, and not based off of, I don't know, like maybe just having an extra $200 for groceries or something like that. And that's
I hate this model. I hate, like, the eyes. The eyes look like... It looks like it's all cartoon, and then the eyes are going for, like, hyper-realistic, like lids, eyelids. Like cartoon, realistic eyelids. It looks gross. It's like in, like, SpongeBob when they'll, like, cut to, like, real eyes and, like, cartoon face. It looks kind of like that. Batista, what? Oh, is this a reference to a fucking James Gunn film? Was this like Guardians of the Galaxy or something? The autistic red and gray alien from Guardians of the Galaxy said it? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Batista guy. It's rich coming from you and your demonic fucking eye. Yeah, but my eyes are good, though. My eyes don't look realistic. They're just good. We had a rather large backyard. It was fenced in, but they always found a way in. Every year, we'd get 1 or 2 woodchucks, killed one. You were killing trans people? And they passed? I just kill the other, and then no more problem. Can't fire a rail gun because of local laws prohibiting firing one within 500 feet of a residence. Air guns are exempt. Looks familiar. SSR eyes. Looks like Billie Eilish. I know there's, like, some of these, like, generic models that there's one of them that has these kind of eyes. I don't remember which one it is.
Sort of my goal personally. Now, fixing all 3 of those things is gonna be rough because you can't just become less terrible at making videos without first just being terrible at making videos. And I'm not gonna commit to a niche, like, straight up. I enjoy too many things. That's why I already have 2 main channels. I don't need to make another channel. However, posting more? Hey, I could probably do that. But I have a few challenges to deal with, those being my job and my health. With those things considered, I still manage to post every day for 3 months. Let me give you my plan and I will explain why it worked for me specifically. With work taking up the bulk of my week and my mental health and physical health causing random disruptions throughout my week as well, the only
she has allergic eye swelling. That makes sense. It makes sense. Her model represents her. Extra riches coming from a... Oh, I read that generic model. Mine's not generic, alright? Well, it kinda, I guess. Change the outfit a little bit. Neko probably. Bro. When is Neko switching to the 2D model he keeps baiting us with? Do you like the 2D one better? I could switch to it. The problem is there's no, like... I mean, the 2D one is pretty nice. It just doesn't have the redeems. It's the redeems that kind of make it, like, not as good, I guess.
Fire time I could work around this was the weekend. And so I decided that my Sunday would be a non-negotiable work day. No friends, no family, no chores, just social media stuff. I would write scripts, record, edit, make thumbnails, write descriptions, and do everything that I needed to do for that entire week's worth of posting.
My distance is much lower than 500 feet, yada yada, so I can shoot a shotgun from my front door and had a buck come within 50 feet of my door. No one cares or even has to hear about her allergies or mental health, blah, blah. It seems it's interesting they seem to always make it about themselves subtly. True. Just get redeems for it, but how? Does anyone really care about redeems? That's a good question. That's fair. It is fun to spam redeems. Oh, yeah, see, someone does. Yeah. Thank you for the hat, Stormy, the sombrero. Make sure not to thank for the 15 redeems I'm gonna do. Okay, I won't. Okay, I won't. I already thanked you for one of them. Tried to trap last year to no effect. They were smarter. Damn. Luckily, I hate living in the suburbs. Damn.
And I know that sounds rough, but for me personally,
Damn.
I can sit down and handle this workload most of the time in one sitting, probably because I have undiagnosed autism or like some other neurospicy disorder. But occasionally, I knew my terrible allergies, wrist pain, and my mental health would disrupt any sort of schedule. So a Sunday disruption due to unforeseen circumstances, even if I avoid scheduling conflicts, was inevitable. And that's why I left all of my evenings during the week open. Therefore,
there's
if
not
I
even
had
an
spare
Neko
time
left
during the week, that could go towards other projects like streaming, long-form video editing, and other posts like on Twitter or Blue Sky. And if I got behind
It's
on
completely
a Sunday,
covered every
I could
inch.
use that time to catch up instead of working on random other things. It's extremely crucial.
Why does she need a trauma dump in a short video? That's a good question.
For me to plan for this kind of disruption and not for perfection, especially because messing up on my goals will make me feel twice as bad and ruin my productivity. So having the main goal with some smaller, less serious goals made this process very forgiving. All right, so once you have your videos edited,
what was
just
that?
get up and made this process very forgiving.
Script, edit, schedule 7 short form content and videos on Insta, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook each week. See. Side goals: Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads posts, YouTube community posts, long form content, streaming once or twice a week. This bitch struggling and she only streams once or twice a week?
Alright, so once you have your videos edited, just get up and post them at the same time every day, right? No. No. Didn't you hear me earlier about the Mentos illness? I'm never gonna remember to do that. If I set a reminder, I'll become numb to it eventually, so I actually just schedule everything out on Sunday as well. And that's the trick to posting every day. I don't. The computer does it for me. But what were the results of that? Well, I showed you at the beginning.
Damn.
I got lots of views and follows. Yippee! Let's get into the actual statistics though. Since I posted so much, I actually have some pretty cool data on how certain topics did, what did the best for my channel, so on. Yeah, I got some graphs, or whatever. Just a few graphs, you know. Disclaimer though, remember how I mentioned not wanting
Wind Waker music. Bitch, I hate her. Why? Do you hate the game or you just hate that she's using it? Oh, that's our music. You sound black. That's our music. How dare she use this? Holy shit, the mental health segment was like a minute long. True. It is pretty annoying. Woe is me. That Yippee was so unauthentic. Inauthentic? Either way, yeah, it was. Not a single thank you to the additional views and follows. True. Thought you read thanks to your your little caca. I know it's awful. Look, I know I'm little neck, and I'm like, I tried to do the same thing for Cairo, but like it does. The name doesn't lend itself to it. Like caca, like poopy caca, little caca doesn't work. I don't know. Little Ruru Cairo. Modowo. Yomodowo. No! How dare you kill the wabbit? You a Modowo. A Modowo. Bitch ass little Coco, maybe. Ruru sounds too cute. Damn. Just like Neck. Neck is too cute. Moe, doe, woe. Why are you saying this, though? Is it because I keep saying doe?
to have a niche. I stand by that. I don't want one. So I just said, fuck it. You know, I'm just gonna post whatever. And the whateverness of my videos can be split up into about 5 categories, and although they're adjacent, they are definitely not all in the same realm. Those categories were clips from my Twitch streams, acted out audios from trends, original animations or like trending animations, art time lapses, basically just art stuff, tutorials on VTubing and streaming stuff, and lastly, original scripted content that was usually about myself or my VTuber, something like that. And this is how everything did overall. by category, in terms of total views. And by platform, it looks like Instagram did the best overall, like in terms of views, but I can show you that for IQR, or interquartile range, which is kind of like a median value, it seems like my tutorial videos do great, hitting the 25k views range. And the videos where I yap about myself or my model do really well too. If you combine those stats further and look at the IQR by video type per platform, you can also see that YouTube really likes those yappy videos, and TikTok really likes tutorials. Overall, my statistics on every site skyrocketed. YouTube received a huge boost from this video in particular. And I also had one huge banger on Instagram as well, although I think this one popped off for very specific reasons.
The tits?
As a matter of fact, I actually checked those specific reasons in terms of stats as well, and yeah, having 2 huge personalities, it impacts your views. It
boobs affect your views? Do I gotta learn from this? Kyra, do we have to learn from this? You say, look at the chart. The chart does not lie. Ruru makes you think of Rudius from Mushoku Tensei. I see. Ruru makes you think of Whittle Kingaroo. I see. What the fuck had Neko become? What the fuck has Neko become? Good question. If there was a video about her yapping about herself, I would tune out instantly. True. Neko, thigh toggle. Let's go, bro. Neko's lacking very Japanese. I'm in the what? Neko is lacking very Japanese. I'm the breast department. The fuck's that mean? Am I reading that right?
It impacts your views. It definitely does. But what does this have anything to do with posting every day? Well, posting every day got me to this point.
You read it as it was written, indeed. I'm lacking in the breast department, not the... Wait. Neko is lacking very Japanese in the breast department. Looking. Oh. I see. Weird 14-year-old libtard girls love watching videos about women crying about their fucked up brains. True. Oops. Yeah, looking. I gotcha.
Before I post it every day.
What is it? Okay, look. Now I'm intrigued, right? She like, this is the video that did well. And I'm like, okay, is this your model? Did you make this model, or can I steal
Instagram
it?
as well.
Can I steal this model?
Although I think this one
chest
popped
toggle,
off for
thigh
very
toggle,
specific reasons.
cat mode. There's a cat mode.
As a matter of fact, I actually checked those specific reasons in terms of stats as well. And yeah, having 2 huge personalities, it impacts your views. It definitely.
So why does she? Okay, she's saying boobs impact viewership, and she's like, how about I go to the absolute opposite end of the spectrum here? Is it true, Neko? Are there no pillows? What do you mean? Fuck this spunk slave VTuber. I'm sure she likes big personalities. She probably does. Yeah, Neko, what did you see at the dirt video store? That's a good question. It was a lot of... I was gonna go in there, but I'm like, wow, this video is... I saw this... I failed my joke. My joke doesn't make any sense anymore. I fucked up. This dirt store has a dirty video in it. I don't know. I'm leaving. I don't know. There's a joke. Just make it work. Make it work in your own brain. I don't know. A boob tuber. The TV hanging off her is uniquely retarded. True. I think she's probably like some weird ass vegetable lady who lives in like her house and can't leave because she's tied to like a fucking device monitoring her heart that's about to explode or something. And she's in a wheelchair. And maybe she's like, I'm going to make my VTuber like that. Real. Axing for a friend. He spent 2 weeks in Japan just to fumble that joke. True. It was all worth it. Ban Diamond. What? Oh, are you saying ban Stormy? People with pacemakers can definitely leave their homes. She got others. Yeah, she's some sort of weird crispy vegetable.
Anything to do with posting every day? Well, posting every day got me to this point. Before I posted every day, I was getting no views at all. I mean, take a look at this graph.
Wait, what did that say?
Every day. Well, posting every day got me to this point. Before I posted every day, I was getting no...
Told my mom the boob video popped off on Instagram, and she said my next video should be camel toe. Damn. It's cancer, Neko? Yeah, maybe she has cancer. A dialysis machine? Maybe. Dialysis. She's one of those that needed the mod in wheelchairs so they could feel inclined. Look at this graph. 2A. I meant you when you coughed. Oh. Uh-oh.
No views at all. I mean, take a look at this graph.
Yeah,
this
don't tell me
very
that.
terrible, not optimized, awful graph. Let's just look at it.
I have the condition of hypochondria.
Ignore how bad it is right now. It's my views per video over time on a logarithmic scale. You can see that after about a month of hanging out in Club 100 and Club 1000, the bouncer for Club 10K and 100K just sort of said, yeah, it, let's let this guy in. Sure, I don't care anymore.
This guy.
And I genuinely feel like this is an endurance test from social media sites. Because
You're not a guy.
after that point, I stayed in those higher view zones, except for when I forgot to post and I got sick and my eyes got so swollen for like a week that I couldn't do anything. That's right here on the graph. So what does posting every day actually do for you? First of all, it builds endurance. I knew I had to get this done every week, and it made me more motivated to prep myself during the week so I could clear out my Sunday faster. Over time, I got faster at scripting.
Nickelback. True. Nuke the stream copyright to play Nickelback. I already did that yesterday. Goddamn hypees, right? I'm sorry, my typo's on phone. That's okay. Have you seen the look at this graph meme where there's just awkward silence? Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it. Yes, typos nonstop with his mouth. You're okay, bro. But it's okay because I said it, though.
Editing and making thumbnails. Plus, I gained the ability to work for longer since I was able to work quicker as well. It also builds endurance for your social media itself, because the more aggressively you post, the more likely they are to let the bouncer guy, you know, let you win Club 100K. You know, I think you just have to be annoying. That's my motto. Instead of dropping one thing every now and then before leaving into the void, you're telling the social media sites that you're there to stay, almost like you're forming a trust bond
just be
with
annoying.
them. They trust you to post, and they reward you for doing so as you continue.
Wait, I'm good at that. Does that mean I'll succeed? Just be annoying. I can do that. Convincing millennials that Nickelback was bad was the first sign. True.
The result is some random bullshit that I
done
post
been
will
there,
get
done
views
seen that
regardless
already.
now.
True.
So while I wasn't really fortunate enough to have some random trash video pop off, I have had enough endurance now to where I do have the ability to post garbage, and it, at the very least, doesn't instantaneously die in the algorithm. Posting every day also forces you to get better. If you have a numerical value for your post
It
goals,
forces you to get better. You can become a woman this way. By the way, hey chat, all Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games are $20 on Steam right now for one more day. Wait, $20 for all of them or $20 individually?
and you can't think of enough ideas to meet that number, too bad. You gotta post. So if you gotta post a cube edit with your face on it one week, that's just what you gotta do. And somehow even that is still beneficial
Neko's
because
so
it
brave.
gets you used
What?
to figuring out how to give yourself break content that's easier to produce and how to balance that with higher quality content or just different styles of content. If you want to produce exclusively high quality content, then you have to build yourself up to doing that. And I feel like I've really honed in on it now. I find myself taking more notes for ideas during the week.
I take notes too. Oh my god, I'm already halfway there. I spent all my time off work jorking to Neko like a real man. What the fuck? You don't play those games? I see. Individually. There might be a bundle to make cheaper, not sure. Gotcha.
Randomly planning bits of a script or tackling ideas earlier in the week
Bro, it's
because I
midnight.
just want to take off my workload for later. I've truly just gotten better at the whole process and not just the meat of like editing and scripting, but also just balancing everything with my life and polishing up those smaller tasks like short script rating and thumbnail ideas.
Neko,
and
I thunk
lastly,
Fred
it builds
is
your confidence.
gay?
If you do what I did and ignore having
Is
a
he?
true niche, you'll end up just making random stuff. And some will be good, some will be bad, but you'll find out what you truly like making, which is the most important thing. More so, you'll find out what you're confident at making. And you'll also build confidence for the things that you aren't so sure about. Plus, you might even find a niche by doing that. That's why I personally say ignore a niche at first, because your executive dysfunction will use it as a way to keep you from making content when you could just post anything and find a niche later. Just saying. It will solidify what kind of content does best
I
for
too
you,
have mental
and it will
issues.
help you feel better about making that
Just like
content.
her.
And the best part by far is that
I thunk front is a gay. Think. Well, it's funnier with the thunk, but yeah, I get you. That was sanding, not polishing. Oh, true niche. What? Let's see if Neko agrees that it's gay to jork to him. It is gay. True.
That some of your shit will pop off. Like this video of mine where I'm banging a companion cube around in Portal. This video did really well, like better than some of my scripted content. And while I could totally get in my feels about the effort versus the results of a video, I just want to be happy that sometimes people like silly little videos because they can relate to you and not because you're trying really hard.
Nah, he'd be receiving, not me. What the fuck? I think she had dropped every possible mental dysfunction.
That is the true content creation buff. When you post a dumb video and people like it, it feels good. So does posting every day.
Kyra, are you posting every day?
Totally. But it also makes you better at what you do, more confident and more efficient. And as a bonus, I've also gotten better at puppeting my VTuber just because of the sheer amount of content that I've been putting out. And maybe if you do this for long enough, you can also get that extra $200 for groceries. And I actually did that. Well, close to it anyway. I hope you see this as a motivation to push yourself and try to post every day. If you're not the best with idea making, I'll be posting a weekly VTuber video ideas list on my Twitter for the next month. So check that out as a place to start if you're feeling intimidated. After this, I'll be back to my regular tutorial content, so put your thinking caps on, I guess. I'll see you in the next one, and remember, when in doubt, make a cube edit.
Cube edit, ha ha ha. What if I was a cube? Wouldn't that be funny? What if I was like cube? Wouldn't that be funny? What is this video? It better be good and not TOS at all. Chris Handsome.
You want to explain to me what you're doing here?
Oh.
I came looking for booty. You came looking for...
Bro, this is gonna get my... It's gonna get claimed. I can't play this. It's gonna get claimed. The last video got claimed like 5 times. Like, way more than 5 times, actually. Denge, teehee, short video, make happy, brain dead. I should do SS Sniper Wolf content where I just make a few generic React loops and put it over stolen content. Like what do you mean? What do you mean by generic React loop? Well, maybe. Is that what she used to do exactly? I've been posting about once a month for 10 years. Where's my 10K sub? Well, it has to be every day, though. Kairu, Kubojo. The fuck's a Kubojo? Which one's Neko? Which one's what? I'm sorry. It's okay. It was funny. I remember where that scene went, Cat Despair. I remember, too. He's like, I want you, and what does it says? Something else. I want you and something else. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Kieran Kanojo, or Kanojojo, Kubojo, Cube-Ojo. I see. Cube-Ojo. Like me looking at the camera while moving a little, and then at the end saying, wow, that was really good. Yeah, exactly. Do that. Just Kieran. I got an idea, Neko. Why not make a second Twitch channel and just do Restream where you do 24-hour of old streams? I mean, I could, but like, the question would be, would anyone actually even watch that? This might be the first time I've ever related to a black man. What the fuck? Call him Kieran from now on. What? Kairu is Kieran? The VOD channel. The VOD channel, the variety channel. Damn, the variety channel's doing shit. Why is their variety channel kind of sucks? My channel is better than their variety channel. What gives? A non-Yakuza player reacts to Strangers in Heaven. How good is this?
Let me know if you guys can hear this okay. Can you guys hear that okay?
Oh, this isn't her. This is the dude. Oh, okay. My bad. How did I flip from her to the dude? What happened here? I mean, the dude has 32K or like 33 subs on his main channel. His variety channel just sucks.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Never played a Yakuza game, but I'm so excited to play this. This looks so good. I'm starting to understand why people like Yakuza.
Gay tourist poser. This looks so good. I'm starting to understand why people like Yakuza. It's a cutscene. Nothing's happened yet. There's no gameplay shown. I'm starting to get why people like Yakuza. Shut the fuck up. Go back and play the PS2 version of Yakuza 1. Do it like I did it. Otherwise, you're a fake tourist loser. It's not fair. It's not 2020. No mo. Sag. Border Prince does that on YouTube. Just to live 24 of old content. Who's Border Prince? 40K audiobooks 24/7. That sounds kind of nice. That scares you? What? That he relates to the black man? She has a man on her streams? Yeah. Or is he different? No, it's the same. They both had the collab one. The collab video where they ranked the... Actually, I didn't even watch this. I pulled it up and I didn't even watch it. Bro. Has Neko seen PsyOp anime? They started a new series that's longer form. I've heard of it. I think I watched like clips of one of their videos. I remember being like, why do they show all these black guys in their animes? Fake tourist loser, says the guy that never understands my anime reference. I'm talking about tourist in this context of Yakuza, though. I was saying specifically a fake Yakuza player. Cucked by having a man on her streams, viewer count sunk. True. Most of their videos were like 30 seconds to a min. Started a news series that's 15 minutes long. Who's they? The PsyOp animes? Did they really? How's the news series doing? Their VOD channel's not doing that hot. How's their VODs? Just chatting. Am I seeing this right? Does it look like she shit herself? What's going on here? Why does it look like her ass is uncovered and she shit herself? Is this related to her mental issues? Like, the ass is the same, like, hue as her skin on her face. PsyOp anime, I see. She has irritable bowel syndrome. Maybe. It is probably blood, but it does look like shiz. You hate blood-covered models? Yeah. Shit's so gross. True, shit is gross. Yeah. Okay, so let's go skip to the start.
Leaf, you're gonna fight me because I still haven't put the Stinger audio in. Because I think I have to
Who the fuck is Leaf?
it as a new
Is it
file
Leaflet?
to have the audio in there. Unless there's a way to link it. Thank
No,
you, Peaky,
never mind. It's
for the
likable
Prime
Leaf.
sub. Hi,
Her fucking chat has fucking pronouns in it. Come on now.
everybody. I'll get to it. I've been kind of out of commission lately. We'll get to that at some point. Hi, Ask.
Whoa, look at
hi,
her chat.
Cloud. Hi, Silvers. Hi, Storm. Hi, Costanza. Hi, Aleph. Hi, Lee.
I've watched way more Elfin PsyOp, but if her model wasn't covered in blood half the time, yeah. Oh no! You see two photos on the screen right now? Bruh. What do you mean by this? Not pronouns. Neko chat moves way faster? True. Looking like siblings. What? Well, me and her? Oh, I'm sure we'll get to why she was out of commission. Probably.
Hi, Peaky. Hi, Alan. Hi, Penguin Suit Game.
Hi, Kairu. Hi, Tame.
Demon.
Hi, Front.
How's everybody
Hi,
doing?
one and only
Rachel.
Stormy.
How are we all doing on
Look,
Thursday?
there's a fucking... What? Look at that. Look at the cat. There's a Maxwell. Look at the Maxwell.
How's everybody's Thursday going?
He's spinning.
I'm feeling tired. If I seem tired, it's because I am tired. But I didn't want to do
Shocking.
3 weeks away from streaming, so I'm just gonna be tired and sleepy today. Okay? Flex stream, let's go. Thank you for coming. Welcome in, Tyler. Hi, Seto.
Neko just hating on her because
Can't
she's his
attention right
cousin
now. Good
from a
night,
more
chat. Have a
prominent
good
branch of the
night.
clan, bro.
Finally,
Look
I
at
got
this
you to stream longer
photograph.
content. Thank you so much for watching my videos. Welcome in. Yeah, this is gonna be a boring stream. I figure we just yap for a little bit because I haven't
She's
streamed
stealing
in,
my
like,
idea. Boring
3
streams.
weeks now. I skipped 2 weeks because I was fucking injured.
Hey, you're right, Kyra. She's gonna mention it.
I don't know what it was. To be fair, like Peaky was massaging my back because like I already have neck/back problems.
Who the
and
fuck is Peaky?
He was sort of smashing my left.
Whoa, you're Oshi. You're Oshi? She talking about, hey, this guy named Peaky was like smashing my left? He was rubbing my shoulders and smashing my left?
Shoulder blade, and I was like, yes, fuck up my shoulder blade, fuck it up, break my shoulder blade.
What the
and
fuck?
And then the next day I woke up and my neck and shoulder were fucked. But it could also be because give you meatball
Same cup size?
points?
Shut up.
What do you mean?
Kinda. Well, not quite, but
You want meatball points? Oh, you redeemed the stream thing. I see.
wait, my chat is faster than her chat.
Yeah, so I also sleep like a dumb idiot, so it could be either me sleeping like a dumb idiot, or it could be
crazy.
that I specifically told Peaky to fuck my back up. Either or.
As
It
chat
was
stops
so
moving on
painful.
both sides, on her screen and my
I told
screen.
the PT 8 out of 10 on the pain scale. I was
Nekos
crying.
are just
It hurt so bad
perky.
for
What?
like several days, so I had to go to the doctor. You did fucking attack me. To be fair, I told you to
It did
do
only
that, so
start, yeah. If
it's
we
not
skip
like
ahead
it's
a
your
little bit,
fault
wait.
or anything. Yeah. The stream can just be all of us taking a nap. Let's just take a nap.
Event
Blue person
notification.
returned. Thank you,
Event notification. It changed their coloring.
AOH. Welcome in. Thank you for turning me blue.
That's it.
I also sleep like a dumb idiot. I can relate. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I always hear you're supposed to. What is it? You're supposed to lay on
Chad
your
just bought a
back
SpaceX
with, like,
and
one
it
pillow
immediately
for
started
support.
going down. Am
And
I cooked?
sleep with like 5
Rip.
pillows sideways with my arms like
Front is
bent
cooked.
in probably a way that they are not supposed to punch people through VR chat. Yeah, exactly. Everybody gets a free haptic vest that makes you feel pain. Then if you get banned, you get punched, and you actually. Oh, true. Mobile can't use that. 7TV for the auto redeems. I think Rankerfacy coordinates all the emote providers, so it doesn't matter to me. Oh, true. I like 7TV, but I use all. Now I'm bald. Thanks for that. That's very meaningful.
Safe space
I
homos.
called
What?
Cas for a freaky emote. I got it back.
This is
recently.
why
It's so
women
good.
should
Yeah,
only
I wanna
speak
get
when
one,
spoken
actually.
to
You guys
gatekeep
are
women
right,
like
I
her.
need one of them.
True.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Victoria. Reading? I don't want to read. Actually, I know Flock said it did something other than described, but I couldn't remember what. Yeah. Here, we can have boobs as a little treat.
He's gonna add boobs just cuz.
But I have to have them down here.
Why?
So that I don't get TOS'd.
Is she retarded?
This won't give me TOS. If I put it lower, it'll be a problem.
Why does she think she'll be TOS for having her boobs a little higher?
Right? This is acceptable. Here. Just can't go more than that.
Wait, you're saying she's going too fast? You're saying it's like she's
No.
1.25 times
Your
speed?
boobs. Oh, I'm so fucking scared right now. Fuck the Lionels.
VR
you say,
chat's
monster
ruined.
fuckers. Type 1 to monster.
How is having regular cleavage a problem? Like, that's not gonna get you
I've never seen
banned.
boobs before. Oh, wow. Those are so cool. Falcon IRL is really fucking sick.
3 hours
I'm
of 4D
not
app.
gonna
I'm
lie.
reporting this stream for abuse. Uh-oh.
It's pretty cool. Love the shorts. Thank you so much, He Who Quacks.
Yeah, this
and
is a
I'm
big
not
this is a
done
big
because
trap. She just spoke. She didn't even show anything on screen.
I don't have the time for that, you know.
She literally, okay, you can see the clock in the upper. You can see it went from what time did she start? It was like 6:30 or 6:30ish, right? 6:30, ending the stream around like fucking 10 o'clock.
What time are?
It was 3.5 hours ish of like her just yapping with nothing happening. Bruh. No wonder she's not getting attention on their streams. How big's her Twitch channel, though? $6K. She's still got 6K on Twitch, though. She's getting decent viewership on Twitch. I go to clips. All-time best clips. H1B watch, whatever. What?
Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus.
White humor. DAE, Big Chungus. Balls. 2K views is insane.
I love grinding, but like, you know.
2.2K views on that. More like DOE. DAE, more like DOE. DOA? That makes more sense.
Stop! Make it stop! It won't stop! It's broken! Gooby, stop! Stop, Gooby!
See, I thought she was worried about the fucking cleavage. What is this shit?
It's like this. No, please don't turn me into a liquid.
Okay, these clips kind of suck. Wait, are these all? Is this the leaflet stuff?
Yeah, he's supposed to self-access.
These are like the leaflet style avatars.
He's what? He's supposed to toss a pie at you as well when you're like rather like when he banana peels you with the
It's 2 damage.
It turns into pie. Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically he forgot.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm just saying, I forgot. So, but like, if I remember in the future, it will.
Imagine you wake up and she's just there yapping on your TV and you can't turn it off. It sounds like hell. Reality is pain, hell is empty, and the demons are here. I need that clip. Where's that clip? See, I need the fucking clip of Rachel Maddow being like, this isn't some horrible nightmare. This is our reality. You're not dreaming. This is just life now. Existence is suffering. That's such a good audio clip. I need to have it like, I don't know. Bro. Where's the good clips here? I did write it down. I don't have time. That was yesterday. Okay, I didn't have time to make it into a clip thing.
You remember when we were on call the one time? Oh.
No, you go.
We were on call the one time, and you were like, dude, I invented a new snack. It's graham cracker and chocolate. And I was like, and no marshmallow. And you're like, no, it's different than s'mores.
I really thought I had an idea, dude.
See. Wow. Crazy. Lizard people have come out of the ground too. What the fuck? Demons have existed on Earth since at least 2015, I believe it. That's called doing an Asman, saying you'll do things and then never do it. Real? To his credit, he has followed through a few times. That's like me though. I said I'll do things and then I never do it, but then to my credit, I've done a couple of them a few times, you know? Bro, you tune into Kairo's streams at work, you have plenty of time. That's not true. It's like, oh, you turn on a stream while you're supposed to be working. That means you can do all kinds of stuff. Like, I've already got one distraction. Do you think I can add more distractions? You already have one distraction. That means you can distract yourself 80% more by focusing on two things that are not work. Does Neko vague post like Asmon too? Does Asmon really vague post? I'm more used to seeing like Nine's vague posting. Yes, but unironically, nah.
Let's get together and manifest. Everything's going to be fine and the PC market is going to go back to normal. Hashtag manifesting.
Why is she talking like that? Bruh. Anyway. Hashtag manifesting. She's manifesting Neko. Neck. I know. Neko, I've seen Miku and Tectone's Rumble chat once. If I don't see you there sometime, I'm going to be frustrated. I didn't communicate it or sell it better in the future. I've already got so many fucking things, though. Like, when does Tectone even stream? Every time I've checked, I don't see him. Is he Rumble exclusive? Because I also don't check Rumble. I find it amusing to see you there. Yeah, this is why your life sucks. You're not manifesting? True. Oh, well, that explains it. I'm never on Rumble. Like, if I'm anywhere, I'm probably going to be Kick or Twitch. Kick or Twitch. I don't really check the others. Well, like, if I want random background content, it's going to be Kick or Twitch. The only time I ever go to Rumble is to catch up on, like, Nick content. She needs to go and do manifest dinner on the table and laundry in the basket, bro. Leaf out here revolutionizing the VTuber game with AI-powered sprite tech, and Neko stealing nonsense from Foids with 2K views? Maybe. Level 1 Neko, more like level 107 estrogen. The fuck? There's no estrogen involved, okay? You're just making up stuff. Huh. Don't start VTubing in 2026 until you watch this. Too late. How to be a VTuber starter guide? Just don't. VTuber for free? No. What not to do as a VTuber? Okay. Cairo, you need to make a bait video like this, okay? Like, it seems like their quote tutorial videos are basic bitch nonsense. You could make a video that's just what not to do as a VTuber, and then get 178k views, and it's a fucking 6-minute video. Just say, like, have a clickbait that's like how to be successful as a streamer, or so, some shit like that. And it's like a 3-minute video about, like, stream consistently. Don't be an asshole. 3 p.m. for you, so 6 hours. So minus 6 hours, it's 9 a.m. to 12. What? It's 3 p.m. for me, so minus 6 hours. It's 9 a.m. to 12. Is that 9 a.m. to 12 with or without the 6 hours factored in?
Look at this
photograph.
All right. Got it? Okay. Don't do this. Please do not do this.
What? Let's talk lurkers. Lurkers are not high-value viewers. When someone sits in a stream without talking, they are not enhancing your content or adding value to the stream. Encourage lurkers to talk, and if they don't, evaluate where they stand in your community. Muscle. Retarded. That is very retarded. 3 p.m. for me is 9 a.m. over there. Oh. He starts at 9 a.m.? Are you serious? Why, though? He goes 9 a.m. to 12. Well, that of course that makes sense. Then I'm not watching anything from 9 a.m. to 12. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I like to sleep in or try to sleep or what, I don't know. First rule of VTube, make your hair white. True. That's a good rule. That's the worst take I ever heard. Yeah, this one? Yeah.
All right. Got it? It really helps out. Thank you, Double Wing. You thousands of dollars, so stay tuned and find out. Number 1, don't call out your lurkers. You already knew this from the intro, but I'll repeat it to emphasize. Calling out the lurkers is one of the worst things you can do. They're not talking doesn't mean they're any less than those who do. Respect your lurkers. Okay? Okay. Number 2, don't promote yourself or others in someone else's stream without the streamer's permission. You might have already encountered that one person in chat going on about how they're going to stream soon or that they're going to stop watching you to go watch another streamer.
Yeah. Tailgater.
Or worse, link their own channel in chat to try to drive people away from your stream and into theirs. That last part is one of the reasons why I have links disabled on my stream, by the way. That and
Tailgater call. Yeah, exactly. Lurkers could be spies. That's true. True. Is he your angle or is he your devil? Good question.
Spam bots. And I guess general spam.
You could be my angle or my devil.
A whole bunch of other things. If you're guilty of doing any of these, please stop. It doesn't leave a good impression, and if anything, you are making it less
time to stop.
Come to your channel at all. And even if they do, it might not be in good faith either. After all, you should be there to watch a streamer for them and their content. If you really want to, at least ask the streamer for permission first. Number 3, don't ignore boundaries. For the viewers, don't forget that at the end of the day, streams are a form of entertainment. And while you can interact with
it's
the streamer,
Stray. The game's Stray.
Close friend. Neither streamers or VTubers are a substitute for professional help either. In the same vein with collabs, if the streamer doesn't know you very
Lurkers are absolutely lower value than chatters, but they won't turn into chatters by calling them out. True, but also like, because like if you call out your lurkers, or if you're like, I don't want lurkers, guess what? Your viewership's about to go way down. Like lurkers, at the very least, lurkers can provide a boost in viewership, right? That's extremely valuable. It's better to have a lurker than to not have a lurker, right? Yeah, would it be better if they were chatting? Yes. But like, it's one of those things like you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You're just like, you're providing me with a +1? Great. Fantastic. That's more than what a lot of people do, you know? His hat's a little too big, but the color scheme is right. True. I don't like that the hat is like black and the rest of his outfit's not. I guess down here is black. I don't know. The hat feels weird. Maybe you need some blue on the hat, I think. Some blue on the hat to like balance the colors. I don't know. If you mod him, you could say, wow, you're really going to leave me hanging. I guess, but like, what do mods even do on YouTube? Nekomancy them lurkers, very Jewish. What? Excuse me? I checked the community tab to see for other chatters. What does that mean? To see for other chatters? I lurk all the time at work. I'm too busy doing hot and sweaty manual labor to chat, but I'm still here. Yeah. And I appreciate it when someone lurks, yeah.
Very well.
I appreciate lurking.
And expect a reply, as it puts the streamer in a very uncomfortable position.
Ew, that's right. He's a YouTube watcher. True.
For the streamers, if someone drops some heavy personal things in chat,
YouTube's like my okay.
If it's an honest.
Aside from Rumble, because Rumble gets no viewership, YouTube's my lowest platform in terms of viewership. But the problem is, so YouTube's good because that's where I post the videos, right? The YouTube's good for that, but like in terms of like live viewership while I'm live, Twitch is my number 1, Kick's my number 2. So I know it's the opposite order for like Cairo, but
answer to a question. That being said, there's no need to dwell on it, so you can address it nicely and move on. It's important to keep boundaries in general, but even more so as a streamer.
You like Rumble, can say whatever you want. True.
Relationships can get very toxic, and while we want nothing but the best,
I'd say, but you would be better off doing YouTube vertical streaming.
Need to keep boundaries respected.
Can I do both? Can I have like vertical and horizontal at the same time? Do they allow that?
Number 4. don't fixate on numbers. Many often become fixated on numbers, and while it's good to know for analytics, it'll eventually get to your head and affect your mental state if not kept in check. Some even go as far as losing their drive and quitting when they don't see enough growth. The thing is, the vast majority of us start out small, and whilst you may not have as much growth as you'd like or compared to your peers, it doesn't mean that you're
They aren't the
failing.
same. I know, but like, can't you set it up so that... So I'm streaming right now. I'm sending my stream to Restream. Restream is sending my stream to 4 different platforms. I think there's a way to have it so like your stream that's sent to YouTube has 2 formats. I don't think you can do YouTube Vert and regular YouTube. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I didn't really look into it. It's best to segregate chats. Is it though? Why do you use Restream? I don't know, 'cause it's easier. If I use the local solution, then that would be another thing that bogged down my computer. I imagine you need a decent PC and internet to do that. I could barely do one stream. Yeah. I mean I might be able to do, but like I don't know. I caught a cold Neko was getting. What the fuck? You got the cold I got? What the fuck? Welcome, Clergy. YouTube vertical people is like finding needles in a haystack for viewers that aren't retarded. Oh, well, I could have, you know, it's fine. I'll become popular and all my viewers will be retarded. It'll be fine. This is the monkey paw wish. I wish to be famous and a good like a well-known VTuber, but all my followers become retarded though. It's all my fault. I'm still sick, okay? Just plug in for OBS. It lets you main stream or multi-stream straight from OBS. You get like 800 megabits per second. Yeah, but you know that's extra like CPU processing, right? Because you would have to your computer would have to do the what do you call it? The encoding. Your computer would have to encode it all. Yeah. You only need to encode once? I don't think that's true. Maybe it is. I don't know. Keep in mind, I did the restream like a year and a half ago. Maybe it was like 2 years now. So like, I don't know when that multi-stream solution is, but like I don't know when that came about or whatever. I just didn't really look into it. Monkey's paw makes you retarded. You have no viewers. Damn. I have fiber. I'm not constipated internet-wise. The problem was, for the longest time, my stream kept dying. I kept having the stream die in the middle. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to, like, really make sure. I was, like, avoiding anything that could make my stream just get knocked out. So, I don't know. How many platforms do you multi-stream to? You just do 2, don't you? Like, I could drop Rumble. Like, Rumble's not that important. But I would want to keep Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at least.
Streamer right here. This wonderful little gremlin took a little over 2.5 years to reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. She started in 2017, getting a peak average of 40 to 60 viewers within her first 3 years. That is until March 2020 when her stream finally took off and skyrocketed her into Twitch stardom. So don't worry about the numbers, especially at the start. Content creation is not easy, but if you can...
Iron Mouse was a nobody for 3 years. They just had 40 viewers. They were nobody for 3 years. They had just 40 viewers, and then they took off. Man, fuck this gay ass Earth. Did you know there were a nobody streaming for 3 years with 40 viewers? Iron Mouse lives in an iron lung. I believe it. You had to avoid anything that knocked the stream out, so just avoided streaming? Nah. You know who's behind it all right? They keep shutting you down? Exactly. I know exactly who. Sounds like a Nux live watcher. Bro. Iron Mouse was likely doing view botting. A lot of them were, I think. A lot of people view bot into success. I guess that's not to say, I don't know. I think a lot of the people who are successful probably view botted at some point. But there's probably a lot of people who view bot who don't become successful. So obviously that's probably the majority. Check DMs, bro. Bruh. Reuse the stream encoding as OBS. I see. But okay, but how many different platforms do you multi-stream to? Or can you multi-stream to? Like, is there a limit? Does it cap you? Huh. Bruh. Anyway. Get yourself a frilly dress, less taken than Kick or Twitch, so yeah. What? Uncle Jimbo would never view bot, he can't afford it. Uncle Jimbo. Do you mean like Jim Mediker? Mr. Jim Mediker himself? I don't think Iron view botted, she just popped off after Connor made a video about her that went mega viral. I streamed to 3, but could do more, and your internet has higher bandwidth than mine. I guess. He has UNC status, just like me. I'm UNC status. Nice.
Continue to put in the work, the effort, and continue improving yourself and your content, the numbers will come eventually, naturally, over time. Is luck needed? Sure. But you also need to have something to show when you finally get your big break. Keep on at it. You got this. I know you do. Number 5. Pay attention.
47 years old.
Because there's really not that
Wait,
much to it.
You gave me 20. Did you really? Where?
Ready? Here we go.
Did you really? Did I see it?
My team is dead. That's
anti-aircraft system. Under the terms of the deal, there was still.
Where is LaRue? Wait, did I get my kick? Hold on. Oh.
Concerns about F-35s.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god. I don't see the $20 yet, but hold on, I'll check in a second. More importantly, I need to open my crate, okay? Hold on. Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. No worries. Okay, hold on. What the hell? Sad Pepe hands, but he's holding them fucking. He's like German style with lederhosen Pepe hands. Why though? Pepe Sands. Sad German Neko, right? It's kind of cool, I guess. What is this a common though? It's a common. Anyway, all right. Let me check my. Well, hold on. Hold on. You posted some naughty words. Let me check. Hold on. We'll go to my channel. It's me. Gay sex, bro. Wait, you did it on Rumble? Did you really? Are you sure? Oh, I'm on Kick. Well, of course, I'm not going to see it on Kick. Hold on. Go to Rumble. Okay. I don't know why I went to Kick first. Nice emotes, Austin Enwa Slayer, and one only Stormy. When is Roman Salute being added to Kick emotes? Well, like I said, Miku had it and they removed it. So I think I can add it and it'll be gone pretty fast. Okay, but how many? Oh, I see it. There's like it's almost like a super chat. Get yourself a frilly dress. I read that comment too. Like on Restream, it shows that comment. It doesn't show that the context that it's a $20 gift. Yo, thank you very much. Very much appreciated, Bandit Man. I honestly don't know how to accept the money, but that'll be new to me. I'll have to look into it, but I appreciate it. It didn't show. Yeah, I'm sorry. It shows like I can see it. The problem is I would show it on screen, but like I gotta hide the part where you said a bad word. Can I hide that just that message? How do I hide that message? Delete this message. Yeah. Alright, I'll delete just that message. Alright. So we got Banda Man donating $20 here. Says, get yourself a frilly dress, lol. Thank you very much. It's insane generosity from Banda Man. Thank you, thank you. Even though I pissed you off, even though I made you rage, right? Thank you. Twitch and Kick weaklings. Absolute weaklings. Try not to ass things up, Neko. What do you mean? Don't ass it up, Neko. Good advice from Kyra there. Did Kyra say that? Just don't ass it up as a sub emote so it doesn't get reported. I don't know why that said ass. Lol, I see. Yeah, I won't ass it. It's fine. It's YouTube people. YouTube people. But yeah. Thank you very much, Banda Man. Thank you once again. Much appreciated. Why are you saying YouTube people, though? Nice. Nice. Anyway, hold on. Of course, no worries. Nice. Banda Man, very cool.
Oh.
The one super chat.
Please do not overwork yourself.
It's YouTube people, the super chat. Oh yeah. Like Rumble seems to do something very similar to like YouTube's system. Yeah, exactly, with the super chats.
Streaming a massive amount of hours in hopes of growing, ain't it, Chief? Twitch is still very much an undiscoverable platform, especially for the smaller creators, so streaming for longer won't help much to move
those damn YouTube
hundreds of people ahead of you.
Which is superior, I would think, yeah.
Quicker. If you take home any growth tip from this video, let it be this. Make content on YouTube. Make content on TikTok. Hell, you should even make content on Reddit. The point is to make content on more discoverable platforms so that more people can find you. And don't just make random content and hope for the best. Plan it out. Make it engaging. Make it so that the people watching it want to find out more about you and what you do. Work smarter, not harder. Trust me, you don't want to burn out. Even the largest fuel tank will go empty if not managed properly. Number 6.
YT people, right?
It out. I see a lot of people rushing to spend massive amounts of money and resources on becoming VTubers, but the fact of the matter is that you really don't need to.
Tier list for stream platforms would be a quick one, I imagine. Yeah, there's not a lot of them.
Commissioning a PNG of your model will cost a lot less than the hundreds or thousands it costs to make a fully rigged Life 2D model. You can even spend less if you limit it to just a bust, because that's realistically all you'll ever see on stream. That's what I did.
Look, Ma, no legs.
Even after my PNG tuber days, I used the free Life 2D trial to scuffily rig my first model. I could only move left and right, but it worked. For stream-specific things like overlays and emotes, you can find and use free ones on places like Twitter, Discord servers, Booth, and many more places. If you guys want a video where I make a low-cost,
there are people here, are there though?
Set up the whole shebang, everything. Let me know down.
I see one only storming in the YouTube chat.
At the end of the day, you don't need a lot of money to start out. Grab a PNG and dip your toes into VTuber pond, and if you find that it's not for you, then that's okay. At least you save on the.
We have AI now. We don't need this shit. True. Make your characters bust. That's all anyone looks at anyway. True. Yeah.
7. The last tip I have for you guys today is what you should know as a VTuber. You can find out by watching this video right here. Ciao.
What you should know as a Bruh, didn't we already watch that? I feel like all these videos are so sameish. These all feel very sameish. Consistency.
I've clocked in over one. First on the list is consistency. People are creatures of habit and tend to be more inclined.
Why does Neko have bazongas, like comically large? Wait, does anyone remember a streamer who had gigantic badonkers, like comically large? Was this a live action or was this like an avatar?
This means that a consistent stream schedule is an important factor.
Wait, did he just have tits for a second? Why did he have tits for a second? What?
Be more inclined to do something if it's familiar to them. This means that a consistent.
Bruh, the underboob. It was a few years ago. You saw it. Was this an avatar or was this a real person? Imagine Neko's model has big areolas. What the fuck? The fuck?
Consistent stream schedule is an
important
factor in helping bring viewers back, as they won't have to pull an Amelia Watson and become a detective just to know when you're live next. Whether you stream for 3 days a week, 1 day a week, or every other week, make sure you don't make the following mistake because it could cost you big time. Avoid leaving long, inconsistent gaps between streams. And before you mention anything about breaks and burnout, I'm not saying you can't have a break. In fact, you should have breaks, as well as drink and eat
Mama
properly.
Akko, was it there?
Into your streams and spam the hydrate redeem.
For him?
Avoid doing something like streaming
The biggest
for 3
melons
days
in the
March,
business.
abruptly falling off the face of the earth.
Zentreya has some big ones.
June, stream for 3 weeks, disappear again, and come back 4 months later. If you are streaming just for fun and don't mind your viewer count or growth, then you don't really need to worry about this. You do you, fam. But for those interested in actively growing, you need to avoid this as much as possible, as doing so can make it nearly impossible for you to build a core audience who are going to be your most important followers, as they are usually the ones to come to multiple streams, help promote your content, consistently engage,
cool
and
people like
will keep
Bam
following
the
you
Man.
through thick and thin,
They
no matter
loyal.
what games you play or content you create. These
Unlike
people are the biggest goats of your
Tailgate.
fan base, and you need to
No,
cultivate a space to
I can't.
properly allow
Tailgate
for
is
them
here
to grow
every
and
time.
bloom. That being said, when you first start out, chances are that you're not going to have many viewers.
How to
at all,
entertain
let
0
alone a
viewers?
core
Kyra, you need to
audience.
know
You
this.
might even be streaming to 0 viewers for a few days or even weeks. But as a VTuber and foremost as
Have
a
you learned
streamer
anything from
and
this
an
video, Neck? Not
entertainer,
really.
You need to, well, entertain.
I'm already doing
People go into
consistency,
Twitch or
right?
YouTube or any other streaming or social media site.
Money makes
to
you
do
superior
entertainment.
chat and
Don't
others.
tell me you don't. I see you
True,
scrolling through hours
factual,
with the TikTok
actual,
images. Now,
factual.
here's 3 things you should do with all that in mind. Number 1, turn off viewer count.
Nah.
Don't look at it and just generally keep your mind off it. It's going to distract you and affect your
Step
mood.
1,
You might end up
constantly
getting
stare
upset
at the
seeing your
viewer count.
drop, or you might only try to entertain when you see people are watching you. This might be a conscious or subconscious thing, but the point is to be consistent not only with your timing and stream schedule, but your ability to entertain as well.
Watch Tailgate ends up watching all the VODs and hears us talking smack.
Very late to update.
Damn,
So by the
this
time
is
you
terrible
see that timer
advice.
tick up, that person may have already left.
Turn off the
and
viewer
you've missed your
count.
chance to hold their attention. Number 2, keep talking. Your job is to keep your audience engaged, and that won't happen if you don't speak in your streams. The
Yeah,
one
this is what I
exception
do.
to this is if you are a god.
These
gamer
first 2 are
or
what I
really
do,
good at your
though.
craft.
Well, 1, I'm consistent. 2, I made sure that, like, okay, like, early on, I was like, all right, regardless of what's happening, regardless of how many people are here, even if I have just 1 or 0, I gotta fill time, I gotta fill air, just kind of keep talking, do like a stream of consciousness. And I got better at it as time went on, but like, yeah, just you gotta keep like if there's nothing happening, if there's just silence, if you're just sitting there waiting for someone to show up, they're gonna be bored the second they show up. People want to show up and be like, oh, I'm getting in on something that's already happening. I bet this experimental segment is doing awesome. 80% drop in viewership. Yeah. Okay, went out to take the trash out, stepped on a big ass slug while barefoot, shit popped like a grape. Ew. Ew. That sounds like
in which case people
gross
watch you
ass
for your
fetish
gameplay,
content.
like someone like Faker.
Rip
The vast
slug.
majority of people aren't professional top-tier esports athletes or crazy speedrunners, so you gotta engage your audience another way.
Damn.
So here's a few tips in doing so. Prepare some notes beforehand. Got a
No.
story to tell? Or something interesting happened recently?
Nah.
Write it down so you don't forget and panic scramble when you try to remember it mid-stream. Commentate what you're doing. Tell us what you plan on doing, what you think of the game, what
Pro tip, stare at the viewer count in terror, begin using slurs and making funny vagina jokes when viewer count drops, end stream and end it all when it dips too far to recover. Yeah, pro advice, true. Can't confirm if I get in a stream and there isn't talking, I will send a message after a few minutes, and if nothing, I'm leaving. Exactly, yeah. It's not a good look. It's better if you're already talking when someone shows up. And also, I don't know, like I stare at chat, so like, you know, don't wait for them to say hi to you, say hi to them, I guess, kind of thing. I don't know.
you are currently doing and your thought process in general. This can also apply to other categories like art streams, just chatting streams, etc, etc. Basically, what you usually think in your head, verbalize it out.
So many streamers will literally not say anything.
Your
True.
personality shine through these even when you know no one's watching. People come to streams to interact and see the raw side.
Not
of the
even that.
streamer.
They have to
Otherwise,
respond
they'll just
to
be
me
watching
like
edited content. Like
wait, have
YouTube
stuff that they're doing like
Number
reacting
three,
or gaming
don't
and talking
rush.
about it. True,
Remember
yeah.
saying, Zikos, I'm not an entertaining person at all. I'm not funny. I don't have any stories. I'm bad at games. Hush, my sweet summer child. That was
Shut
my
the fuck up,
mentality
Reddit.
too when
You
I
fucking
first
Reddit
started,
ass
but
bitch.
entertaining people
I wanted
is
to say a
skill that
slur.
you develop over a period of time. Some might pick it up quicker than others, but the fact of the matter is that there's no need for you to pressure yourself into being a top.
You're saved
class
anyway,
entertainer
so here's
immediately,
100.
especially when you first
What the
start out.
fuck?
As
Wait,
Zhongli says,
is this real? Hold up, is this real? Because I can see the message, I can't see the amount, so I'm like, hold on, let me confirm. Let me just confirm. Let me confirm how insane Man to Man actually is. Hold up. Where's the button thing? Conformed? Conformed? Uh-oh. Bro! Brother, what? Conformed? Shut up, Neko. No one's talking to you. Bro, look at that. 100? What the fuck? Bandman's actually insane. Actually insane. Thank you. Thank you for the 120 total. That's insane. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say about it. That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually true mad lad. For real though. That was so creepy that he shushed. Wait, what? What, the comment? Nah. Balls. Yeah. Actual mad lad. Conformed. Conformed. Good accent. That guy's a moron, lol. What a sad cunt donating 100. Damn. He shushed. On the video you're watching? Oh, I see. Okay. That is insane though. I don't. You could have annoyed me with you could have like split them out and annoyed me with $1 donations over the course of 120 days, or more or less. I guess it could have been like, could have annoyed me with like $1 per day for like whatever the math is. I don't know. I'm not gonna do math, but yeah, salutes, guys. Drop some salutes in chat for the absolute insane amount of generosity from Man to Man tonight. No worries. I'll have to remember to do that next time. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Salute. Thank you, Anwar, for the salute. Thank you, Fronts, for saluting. Drop salutes. Yeah, drop salutes for Man the Man. Kyra salute. It's a good one. Drop them salutes. Nice. Nice, nice. Thank you. Why did Kyra's salute didn't pop up for some reason? Oh, it's because of the kick emote. Either way. Absolutely insane. Thank you. Oh, there it is. It just popped up. Thank you. Oh, because you used it on Twitch rather than Kick. That makes more sense. Boop. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. For my frilly dress. $100 for my frilly dress. Bruh.
Day. Don't rush.
The more you do it, the better you'll get, and you'll see the fruits of
Bro,
your
that's
labor
probably
soon
the most.
rewarded.
I think that's the
And if
most
you
I've ever
think about
gotten.
it, entertaining chat as a massive streamer with thousands of viewers is actually a
I think that is actually the largest donation I've ever
because chat
received.
goes so fast that you'll hardly be able to keep up most of the time. So knowing how to
And I don't think it's gonna
your
get beaten
viewers is
anytime
not only
soon. So
important at the start, but in the
you'll be
long
number
run as
one
well.
for a long
Let's say you've
while.
been streaming for a while now and you've finally garnered some viewers. First off, good job, and I'm proud of you. You've worked hard and it paid off. But now you have an additional objective.
I worked
Give
hard and
them
it
a
paid
reason
off.
to stay. One of the best and most consistent ways to improve
Wow.
community interaction is actually really simple. Respond to chat. And no, I don't mean respond with just one-word answers or bodily noises. I mean have conversations with your chat. A conversation is essentially just a back and forth between two
Bodily noises? Don't phrase it like
They pass
that.
you the ball, you catch it, and you throw it back. Rinse and repeat. Similarly, with streaming, chat
Looks
sends a
around the room.
message,
Who's
you
just
figure it
donating
out
next?
and respond, but now pair it up with a follow-up question. Throw the ball back at them. You keep
No
up this
pressure.
back and forth, and long and behold, you now have a conversation. They have a good time talking to you. You have a good time talking to them.
Chad, do
and
you have
the
a good
folks you
time
do it
talking to
with
me?
Will naturally be more likely to stay because now they have a reason to stay. You. Not the gameplay. not the
Explaining
game,
the terminally
your
online
avatar,
autism
no
what a
matter how cool it
conversation
is,
is,
but
basically, yeah.
you and your personality.
That is unironically
Eventually,
basically
you'll
what
build
this
up a community, and a good community
tip
will give
is.
new viewers another
No.
reason to stay, as people generally want to be a part of something too.
Subs are
Okay,
30%
so
off
talking
right
to
now
people is
on
great
mobile.
and
No
all, but
excuses,
what other things
bro.
are there that can help with engagement? Something
Are
like
they
the
really?
Twitch integrated throwing system would work
Tits.
great in this case. I've got a video up
Oh.
on that if you want to watch it after this, or otherwise stuff like polls or predictions if you're on Twitch. Basically, you want your audience
Mobile,
to be
nah, man. I
actively
never use
doing
mobile to
things and
watch.
getting themselves
Yeah, I
involved
mean,
rather than just passively watching.
a lot of
When
YouTube
you're in
viewers, I think, are
school, you'll
mobile, which
probably
is
learn
why the
something a
vertical
lot
stream is
quicker
important,
and
I think.
easier, and it retained in your mind for longer.
Like, when I look at who views my YouTube videos, a lot of it is mobile
rather
viewers.
than someone just telling you in a lecture, right? The difference between active learning and passive learning. So that was a lot about your community, but how about other VTubers and their communities?
You're
Given
always
enough
on mobile,
time
so you
around
usually,
other
or you're always at
VTubers,
work, so you're
you'll
usually on
eventually
mobile. I
make
see.
friends, and
I
with it,
guess that makes
opportunities
sense.
to collaborate.
Neko's OG 40 viewers will always be his best 40 viewers. He'll forget us when he's famous.
Prior to my first collab,
What the fuck? But all his viewers after us will be Mick viewers.
How-to videos.
Bro.
I had absolutely
Wait,
zero
what?
idea as to what I was doing, and I had to experience it.
If he agrees with this, he'll have to delete the VOD. Nah, it's fine.
Along with
I agree though.
Collabs that I've done thus far. So worry
Actually
not,
true.
Aspiring VTuber, for I will
Which
tell you
integrated
the
text to
secrets of
speech?
collabing. So I'm assuming you've
No, but this
already
wasn't
seen
text to
the
speech.
collab,
This was
which
the
usually takes no more than just a simple.
Also text to speech with TTS. This was the Twitch integration throwing system, I think. For throwing shit at the avatars, the live 2D avatars.
Ask. So now I'll go through the process of what goes into a collab and what you need to know and look out for. Collabs are different to normal solo streams in one main way. You, well, have a collaborator. Because of this, it's good etiquette to focus more on talking to your collab partners than your chat. That being said, make sure you give your chat a heads up, as some might interpret you not responding as you ignoring them, which of course is not
I've done
the
that.
case. One way to circumvent this is setting up a push to talk button where you can speak to your chat without your collab partners and their chats hearing you. When setting up collabs, make sure to take into account time zones and each other's schedules. For converting times, I like to use the
When Neko gets big, it will be after he gets spoken to, and then all of a sudden he visits Israel and loves culture and people there. The people? Nah. Never. I will never take the trip.
Site called Roll Time Buddy.
Never
which allows you
ever.
to easily see and coordinate times with multiple time zones. I'll leave the link.
Heads
to
up,
that down in
I
the
give
description
less
below.
of a fuck
Be prepared
about
that sometimes
what you
you'll
have
need
to
stream
say.
at crackhead gremlin
Wait, what?
hours in order for a collab to take place. But don't.
I give less of a fuck about what you have to say than usual. What does that mean? I don't understand. Like, less than usual? What happened? Why are you thinking less than usual? Is it just because I asked? Bro. The peephole. Bend a knee for the peephole. Lover's quarrel time. The joke is I don't read chat usually. True. Well, yeah, thank you for... Look, unironically, thank you for spelling out the joke, because I was confused. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified. I kept thinking how I'd never... Wait, I would never live... How I'd ever live without you by my side. And I spent so many nights just thinking how you done me wrong. She responds with succinct answers to chat, usually gets to the point, really? Who's she? You mean Cairo? I thought you were calling me she for a second. It is not true. Cairo doesn't respond at all. I'll put like 5 different chats in a row and Cairo doesn't even look at it for like until like 5 minutes later.
Overexert yourself.
Now, as far as I remember, I don't know.
But
That's
it's
okay.
best to keep this in mind. So now that I've told you what to do before and during a collab, let's talk about who you should be collaborating.
No, but yeah, when I collab though, like I've already done that where I'll like I'll tell chat, usually I'll tell chat, sometimes I forget, but I'll tell them like, at some point in the middle of the collab, I'll say, hey guys, remember, like I wish I could read every chat, but because I'm collaborating with people, I can't. I'll try and read, but I cannot read all the chats like I usually do. Because I'm distracted. I'm with a partner here. Kaoru obviously playing Alien Isolation while chatters crashing out about not getting mentions. Daily occurrence in the Kanojo show. True. Yo, Kanojo show is a good, kind of a good name. The Kanojo show. Kanojo show. It kind of flows, you know, the Kanojo show. Sometimes I'm locked in. Yeah, true. Too locked in. That explains why Neko was wondering which she, because Neko is in fact a black woman. Nuh-uh. The Mad Finger in the YouTube chat. Welcome, Mad Finger. How you doing? What's up, guys? I'm here for the E-Boy orgy. Who told you? Who told you about the E-Boy orgy? The fuck? This is Neko off when he's interrupted trying to catch up on us too. True. It does. Like, okay, if you ever see me in a collab and I'm trying to get through chat, you can kind of see where I'm silently seething, or I'm silently seething because I'm like trying to read chat really fast and someone cuts in and they're taking too long to finish what they're saying. Neko got Chatterbait stopping mid-sex to reply to every chat, bro. That'd be funny. Alright, sleep time. GN Neka's stream was not gonna lie. It was like not good. Oh, Mecha would have been better. I feel like Mecha's gonna be like the weekend thing. Maybe it'll be like Friday or Saturday. But yeah, it could have been better, I guess. But thank you. GG Ban for being an Oiler, giving this silly necker a chunk of your paycheck. Yeah, true. GG on Ban, and also GN Front, thank you for being here. And despite everything, I'll reassure you that despite everything we say, you know, I don't dislike you, I don't hate you, no bad blood between us. It's fun to argue with you sometimes, so hey, have a good night, enjoy your sleep. GN Front, your sources are confidential. I hate people talking over me. Yeah, me too. I hope this stream is you picking on this weirdo for 3 hours. Yo, you come to the right place. You've come to the right place. If you want to see me picking on people, you come to the right place. But I'm burned out right now. I'm like about to end the stream, honestly. But I did like this person. They did a stream. They did this stream. I was gonna watch this video originally, and these two people were collabing with each other for this video. So then I went to their individual channels here. This guy being one of them. And I made fun of them both separately. But now I'm kind of like slowly losing energy. I'm slowly losing energy, losing steam. So like, I'll just kind of watch something before I end the stream sometime soonish. We love you platonically, Front. True. GN Front, get those motherfucking woodchucks. I had a good laugh at the 2x4 one. Damn. Let's go. My hunt begins on the morrow. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you on the hunt. You cunt. Can I say cunt? I could say it, right? I'm sorry. Should I say, you see you next Tuesday? Like fucking Rev over there. Anyway.
With. To me, a collab should be done with people who you know you have a pretty good chemistry with already, because at the end of the day, you're streaming it and making it part of your content. Otherwise, you'd just be playing games off stream.
Neko's Australian, so it's okay? Is this true? Is this true? Is Neko Australian?
As your collab experience during stream. So even though you aren't able to
what hour is it even in Australia right now?
You still need to show your audience an enjoyable time. If you've got a collab partner that you don't get along with, then it's most likely going to be an
this is
collab partner that you don't.
The face when me and Cairo collabing. This is me and Cairo collabing. This is me and Cairo collabing.
If you've got a collab partner that you don't get along with, then it's most likely going to be an awkward and forced stream, both from the viewers and streamers' perspectives. Because of this,
a term of endearment in it. Exactly.
And close VTubers.
100%.
Occasionally, I'll collab with some others that I'm not too familiar with.
Wait. Oh yeah, Neck, get this for the king. Why though? Hashtag why though? For the king. Is this like that thing that like autists were trying to get me to download? AKA Cairo? Is it like it looks like it says mixed reviews though. Is it good? It's an RPG online co-op turn-based roguelike strategy. Interesting. $4. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. Maybe to play it. Did you wait? Do you have Barony? I forget if you got Barony. Did you? But yeah, we can play this for sure. For the king. I'll have to add it. Hold on, let me add it to. Oh, I don't need to hide the screen for that. But let me go. Let me add it to my Steam thing real quick.
So I reckon that if they get along with them, they'll most likely get along with me. And more often than not, it does turn out that way. So disclaimer: sometimes they don't.
For
so it is
the
important
king.
to keep an eye out for it. Now time for some quick fire tips in under 2 minutes. Okay, number 1, VTubing is an expensive hobby. So what I recommend you to do is start with PNG tubing. This is essentially where you get a PNG of your model and avoid the entire rigging process, which will save you a ton of
PNG tuber.
If you do want to get moved,
I could get Barony for the king is on sale for like the next 34 hours. Gotcha. Far West is decent if you haven't played it. I haven't heard of that. Far West. I can look for it.
It's a simple program that allows your PNG to react every time you speak. And there's also a software called
VatoTube.
That gives you more
VatoTube?
options. Do this for a little bit to test the waters out and see if VTubing is for you.
Hold on.
And if it turns out not to be the case, well, no big deal.
Far,
you haven't wasted
far,
too much money
far,
and
far west.
Not many
I was about to say
resources.
east.
Number 2. Get better tracking. The most straightforward way to get better tracking is, of course, by getting a better webcam or iPhone for that sweet,
Interesting.
sweet,
Wait, is it
sweet
2D? What is
technology,
this?
which is
Oh,
available
it's
on
not
the
2D.
iPhone XS or above. But
2D
having
or
a
not
highest
2D?
quality camera doesn't matter if it can't pick up your face properly due to poor lighting.
That is
so
the
I advise
question.
you get a cheap ring light off Amazon or something similar.
Early
depending
access
on what
online
suits
co-op
you.
FPS
It's a low cost, but
PvE
super
Western
effective way
Elite.
to improve your
Interesting.
tracking immediately. Number
Got
3,
good
reviewing
reviews.
your streams. So by looking back at your past streams with a critical eye, you are able
I'm gonna
to
throw it
see
on
what
the,
you can do
wish list
better,
here.
add on, and just generally improve.
Is
your
it on
stream.
sale?
And
It is
if
on.
you
It's
enjoy
10%
watching your own
off. Maybe if it
streams,
gets more on
chances are
sale.
that others will too, and that goes the other way around as well. Number 4, be sure to check out your audio levels.
I once saw Neko getting in an argument with a viewer about which CPU design, AMD, Intel, or Apple, is the fastest and most efficient while he was streaming on Catterbait. This is not true. You're making this up. Bro, what? It's like a Helldiver's Light? Gotcha.
Before streaming
Okay.
to ensure that everything is level and nothing is drowning you out. Number 5, and lastly, I may not have answered your queries in this video, so if you want
Queries,
to
your
ask me questions
queries.
directly, come check me out over at
Bro, that's not.
Twitter.tv/Neko
That fuck you.
CH. At the end of the day,
That's not a good hint. Fuck you. Last hint. Help me become successful. Fuck you. So what really how you become successful is you make a video like this and tell everyone to come to you. Easy. It's like those self-help books, or not the self-help books, but it's like the get rich quick books where it's like buy my book and I'll tell you how to get rich quick. But really it's a scheme for you to get rich because they're all buying your book. And really the meta scheme is learning how to make your own book and doing the exact same thing they did to you. It's exactly like that. So Kyra, you got to make this video. You got to make this video. Hustlers University, exactly. Yeah. The proper way to play VR chat. Huh. The things new VTubers, the things new VTubers don't know. It's from 2 years ago though. You know, tit spitting is a default menu item on campsites. The hell's that mean? Don't know when that happened, but I approve. Tit spitting? Like, is that asking them to spit on their tits? I mean, it sounds like it is. I don't know. We need paid courses from Neko-chan to teach us English. I could teach English. I'd be good at it, I think. FTK and Barony are good, yeah. Like a hola haktua. Was it a hola haktua? Haktua on that thing? Do debuts suck? Good question. How to be a good VTuber? There's so many videos. There's so many videos on how to be a good VTuber. Apparently tutorial slop pays off. Just copy her. How to stand out as a VTuber, just copy her. Is that Iron Mouse? I think that's Iron Mouse. This is the real tips. Real tips, real shit. Just copy Iron Mouse. Bam. Easy. Easy video, easy life. Yeah, they just like dribble on themselves, bro. Stop watching vids and just do it. They're farming you. Bruh, they're farming me? Or you mean the opposite? You mean these people making these videos? They're farming me for viewers on how to become a better VTuber? Is that what you're saying? I think it's mutual right now, okay? Do you want to be a good VTuber or a successful one, Neko? Successful. If I had to choose just one, successful. You gotta ponder. I don't like, you know, what does it mean to be a good VTuber? I don't really, you know, what would it mean to be a good VTuber? I want to be myself, okay? I'm going to be myself, but successful. See, being myself doesn't necessarily mean good. You want the authentic experience, the real Neko experience? A good VTuber shows tummy, what the fuck? I think the successful one does too. Neko chooses the Diogenes of VTubing. Bro. Who was Diogenes again? Like, not the... I assume you mean, like, the YouTuber, not the, like, the philosopher or whatever the fuck? Diogenes is like Asmon? Wait, Cairo is a good VTuber, you're saying? Cairo shows Tubby. Is Cairo a good VTuber by your metric? True. You're a filthy weeb. How to plan content as a VTuber. This is literally a PowerPoint. Bro. There's something wrong with this lady. This face, this is a bad face. Is this a trans person? What do you think? Is this a trans person? Kyra got good? Huh. You're not an animal, which is good, but you're an anime, which is bad. I thought it was gonna be like, you're an anime, which is worse. You're an anime, which is worse.
What's the deal with liminal spaces? In the literal sense, a liminal space is defined as the physical space.
All right, not trans, just kind of fugly looking a little bit. Bruiser, the glasses, yeah, those are obnoxious. Is there even? I don't think there's even a lens in there. It's purely for the look. Is Burnt Peanut a VTuber or what? Speculation is. I'm saying I would say he's not a VTuber. He's he's like, I don't know what you call it. He's like a streamer who uses an avatar, but he's not a VTuber. Like I would say a VTuber has to be anime adjacent. It has to have, like, you can't separate VTubing from anime because it's like, it's from Japan. The original VTuber was like what? Like Kizuna Ai? Like, I feel like anime and VTubing is intrinsically like connected. So once you separate it, it's gotta be something else. It's like Western. It's a Western, like Peanut's doing like some sort of Western thing. I don't know what the name for it. It's like Western VTubing or something else. I don't know what you want to call it, but it's gotta have its own name. It's not trans, just torta. True. Is that the girl that pretends to be trans? Maybe. I could see it. What's wrong with a PowerPoint, bro? It has power in the name. Powerful cat boy over here. True, yeah. You got a point. You're making a good point.
Space between one destination.
He's pretty entertaining regardless.
Encompassing things like hallways and airports and any space whose use.
Oh, you mean Burnt Peanut? I see.
So that part is easy to understand. But online, the definition of liminal space reaches much further. In fact, you could argue that it reaches into another dimension. Because that is exactly the case. Online, the term Kane Parsons. These memes are a reaction to the insistence by media outlets that Kane Parsons is 20 years old and A24's youngest ever director. If you went off of press coverage alone, you would think the fact that he was 20 years old was way more important than anything else about this film. And this reached a crescendo on May 31st of 20.
He's the youngest director. He's only 2. These are funny, but they're stupid. I'm crashing out. I'm gonna clip into the back. I'm gonna no clip into the back rooms. Jiffy tuber. Don't know. Yeah, Jiffy. He's a Jiffy tuber.
2026, when the Twitter account discussing film also reported that Parsons was 20 years old. This is literally all they were talking about. Attached was his headshot taken in front of a backroom's yellow wall.
It's
For reasons
racist
unknown,
liminal
people
space.
found this absolutely hysterical.
Tuber is what they call those legs that grow out of potatoes. True.
Twitter.
Neko's face when she suggests not enough blacks in the background. Did she though? Gonna Twitch clip into the backrooms. Yeah. Twitch clip.
Users began making increasingly absurd
Clip.
meme edits
Make
of
clips on
Parsons'
Twitch,
face, each post using the phrase, "He's only 20 years old," as a punchline. They were rebelling
He was
in their
freshly
own way
20 years old.
against mainstream media. Another
Then we
major
put House
meme
of
to come
15%
from the
off.
Backrooms
Maybe we can do a
movie
collab with
involves
Albie,
a
bro.
pirated clip
No
taken
thanks.
from the film.
No thanks.
It's known as the "I am an architect" scene. Really quick, spoiler-free context if you haven't seen the movie. It follows Clark, who discovers the back rooms in the basement of his furniture store. In the relevant clip, Clark complains to his therapist about how he's an architect, and if someone would just help him, he could stop slinging furniture and become the man
He
he's
no
meant
clips.
to be. TikTokers saw this clip and said, you know what? I kind of relate to this. But I would relate
TikTokers
way
are retarded,
more
though.
if, instead of the backrooms, he was talking about Minecraft. So the meme attaches the scene in question to footage of bad or basic Minecraft builds as a way of showing delusional pride in one's admittedly shoddy work. It proved very popular on Reels and TikTok in mid-June of 2026, and even branched out of Minecraft.
Go for Tara, you love the food. True.
Like Lego.
The study that claims
the
sleep is
don't
racist.
Necessarily have much.
This is a study that claims a lot of things are racist. There's like, it's insane. I saw a video earlier today, covered by Harmful Opinions, that said that like fucking hard work was racist, or like liking difficult games as opposed to cozy games was racist. You kind of fuck with her, to be honest. Yeah, because she's talking about no clipping into the back room. So you're like, yeah, I hella fuck with this. Kairu Kanojo, what? You'd watch her and Tyler Russell getting it on? What the fuck? There's studies that claim birds are racist. Geology was racist. True. Anyway, I think I've gone too late, honestly. I'm sorry. Bad time to kick out, but to tap out, but like in a collab stream. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I see. Being on time is racist according to the chocolate people, which means Neko is a true anti-racist. Yeah, that's me. I'm 100% anti-racist. True. Actual, factual. Hello, fellow kids. It's your Backrooms mummy here with another banger. Do not bang your mummy. Otherwise, you'll be, what's that guy? Who's that, what? The guy who's interested in his mom. Who the fuck is it? What was his name? I forget the word. Whatever. I ruined my own joke. It's fine. Chris Chan, Chris Hunt. No. Is it just Freud? Or is there just like a word for it? It's not Freud. It's not Freud. There's another word for it. It's not Mike Hunt. See, it's not my see you next Tuesday. It's bro, do I gotta look it up? It's a Greek dude. Yeah, the Greek dude. Word for lying with thy mother. I can't say it. Oedipus. Oedipus. No, how do you say it? Oedipus. Oedipus? Oedipus Rex. Yeah, you got it, Madfinger. Wait, is Enwa leaving? Freud Mayweather. Bro. Heart Neki, Heart Kairu, Heart Kalergi. Did I miss something? You just heartnet people? Oedipus. Oedipus? I guess that makes it easier to say. People say like Oedipus. They get excited, like Oedipus. Yo, Oedipus. Anyway, on that note, eat the puss, apparently. On that note, I gotta call it. I gotta sleep. I got work in the morning. I called in sick today, so like tomorrow I gotta be there and be square. So it's hard to be square, you know. It's kind of difficult to be square. You prefer rape a puss? What the fuck? The fuck? Good night. W lying for a day off, bruh. No, I'm actually sick though. I wasn't lying. But thank you. This was fun. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you, Madfinger. Appreciate it. Thanks you for stopping by. Thank you for giving me a chance. And I don't know where you came from, but appreciate you being here nonetheless. Maybe I'll see you another time. Maybe I won't. But either way, it was fun. Okay. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are with me still in the Twitch chat. We have, let's see. Thank you to Diamond, IDM, Taint, Austin and Slayer, Guardian of the Ruin, Kairu, One and Only Stormy, Rue, Gumdrop Boy, and Bandaman. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. In the YouTube chat, we had Tailgater, Digger Payne, Nefitz Blue, Kalergi, One and Only Stormy, and Madfinger. Thank you guys. You're in my walls now. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! No! Wait, did you follow or something? What? What do you mean you're in my walls? Either way, thank you. In the kick chat, we had Kalergi, Austin Enwa, One and Only Stormy, and I think that was it. In Rumble, in the Rumble chat, we had one insane mad lad. Special thanks. Big special thanks. Everyone do another salute if you can. Big special thanks to Band Man for the insane amount of generosity today. Thank you, Band Man. He's in your balls. What the fuck? I know you're dying, aren't we all? Lol, take care, W Stream. Thank you, Band Man. You take care as well. Thank you, thank you. W Stream, I appreciate that. Gia Neko, good luck in the horrible real life world tomorrow. Thank you, Kalergi. I'll try my best. I'll try not to get murdered like you're saying. Wah. Anyway, is there anything else? Is there any, I guess, special thanks also to Enwa Slayer for gifting. Enwa also, pretty based Enwa over here. Gifting subs to both Fish Cult and One Really Stormy. So also special thanks to Enwa Slayer. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, if I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. See you then. Get rest. I know I'll try to. Okay. Peace out. See ya. Peace.